Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of Ringo TV Reactions. We are back in the building. Let me go live on the Ringo TV Raw. We are live now on the Ringo TV Raw channel. Salute to everybody. You know, in life, there comes a time when a man must face the truth. For over 7 years, I've been slandered. Lies been told upon me, and I've endured this level of persecution. And with each year that have gone by, I continually come forward, prove my case, and then someone else comes forward with the same lie. P.Diddy Dowell, a pastor who committed adultery, slept with another man's wife, sold his daughter to another man for $100,000. A man who claimed he has discernment. A man who claimed he's from the Most High Yah. You would think that such a man is credible. You would think that such a man is a man of integrity, a man of wisdom, a man of honor. But not P.Diddy Dowell. Now, over the years, you had many YouTube trolls that are my enemies. They went forward and took a clip from a video that I made in 2018. And they go around YouTube saying that I am a pedophile. Imagine that. Imagine being a man and you have adults going throughout YouTube calling you a pedophile. And you're a family man, father of 4, a man that has to protect his daughters, a man that is raising 4 girls. And people are going around YouTube saying, Ringo said it's okay to marry 9-year-old girls. And you believe it. What I realize is that on social media, people don't care about the truth and they don't care about the lie. They just want to know that there's some dirt on your name. And that's exactly what's going on. So being that I exposed P.Diddy Dowell's adultery, not with gossip, not with bochinche, not with lies, not with hearsay, but with actual facts. He never responded to clear his name. He never looked at any of the videos that I've made and responded to it like a man. So what he resorted to do is stoop as low as a man can go and push a lie. The same man who claimed he's being slandered. The same man who claimed that people are misleading people. The same man who claimed he's innocent has now resorted to pushing lies, just like all of my enemies. P.Diddy Dowell is the 11th person that I have to expose right now. All of you on YouTube that have listened to these lies, these allegations, the question that you have to ask yourself is this. If Ringo is a pedophile, right? Where's the arrest record? Where's the victim? Where's the charges? Where's the receipt? The facts? How could a man that has 4 daughters teach men to marry a 9-year-old? In what society a grown man can walk down the aisle and say, I'm marrying a 9-year-old? What parent would give away a 9-year-old to a grown man so that she could be a wife? You know who's really sick? You, the viewer. You would have to be a sick individual to sit there and listen to that kind of poison. But again, on social media, this is what you love. Drama. That's right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you through a journey to expose the 11th victim for pushing the same lie. Every year we go through this. Right now you have 2 other YouTube trolls that I will never mention their names because they're small fish. But I waited. I watched. And I was hoping and praying that P.Diddy Dowell would run with the lie, run with the narrative, just so I can expose him. See, I don't mind the other little trolls wasting their time brainwashing everybody with the same slander because I know who they work for. They work for the devil. But what I wanted most of all is for a man that claimed he's honorable, a man that claimed he's from Yah, a pastor, a man who should know better. I was waiting for him to run with the same lie. And he fell into the trap and he decided to push the lie. And I rejoiced. I rejoiced to the Heavenly Father because it made me see that P.Diddy Dowell is in fact a false teacher. Because only a man of low degree would stoop so low to accuse a man, a family man, of being a pedophile. One of the worst accusations you could bring upon a man is to say that he has a fetish for children. Very, very sick. Very satanic. It's the lowest of the low thing you can accuse a man of. I mean, you could accuse a man of a murderer. You could accuse a man of robbing a bank. But when you accuse a man of being a pedophile, what you just said is that he abused children. It's not right. But that's what P.Diddy Dowell want you to believe, to become a distraction from the fact that he committed adultery. See, that's not gossip. He's with another man's wife right now. She's in his bed. He sleeps with her every night. He sold a man's daughter and made $100,000 off of the sale. Other men within his church have committed adultery, and I've brought forth the receipts. Not gossip, not hearsay, facts by the Bible. And up till now, P.Diddy Dowell has not responded. He come on social media and he tells you he's challenging the brothers to a debate. Debate the videos that I've put out. Debate the truth. You can't do that. He wants to entertain you with nonsense rather than just admitting that he committed adultery. He'd rather hide in the shadows. So he decided to go on a smear campaign. The oldest trick in the book. Move the goalposts. Get the people to believe a lie. That's what he has done. The last victim to slander my name was a woman. Most of you already, you should know this already. This is common knowledge. We're going to go through those tapes. We're going to prove all things yet again. Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen me do this more than one time already. Put a 1 in the chat. For over 7 years, I have been slandered with nothing but lies and false allegations. When is it going to stop? It's actually never going to stop, because only rats love cheese. One particular content creator named Super Sly, he's the one who started this by taking a clip from a video, ran with it on his platform, sensationalized a story, added to it, and totally took it out of context. Before you know it, everybody started doing the same thing. And then others proceeded to do the same thing. Someone named Taz, a gossiper, so all he does is gossip, did the same thing. Black Ram 313 did the same thing. Chrissy, she did the same thing. Ramil Amir, he did the same thing. Countless others in these streets have done the same thing. Even other female YouTubers that I'm not going to mention, because I don't really got no beef with them. They were just misled, just like everybody else. And normally when people are upset with me and they don't have nothing else to talk about, let's just slander him. Let's smear his name because we don't got nothing else to say. But when a pastor that claim he's from the Most High slanders a man's name with gossip from trolls, you must question him. Let's listen to the tape before we get into this masterful class. To all who have heard the gossip, come forward and behold the truth. All who have been poisoned by the serpent, the devil, all who have been witnessing this evil, who have been reveling in the live chats, who have been in the comments speaking evil of my name, come forward and view. For today is your day of judgment. For many have spoken evil against me, and I have released curses. That's right. Some of you have witnessed some of these individuals suffered the punishment for their wickedness and their iniquity. Many have reaped what they've sown. It's your day. Come, because as you view and I release my words, you will reap what you've sown. When you have a man who is a father who has to raise girls and you're throwing around false allegations that he's a pedophile, it's a very, very bad thing. Very, very bad. I had one person that was in a live chat on another person's video. He said when he see Ringo, he's gonna put hands on him. Do that. You will be Second Amendment. I mean, when I hear people say things, you gotta be very careful what you say. You will be Second Amendment if you even dare come near me. That's a fact. Be very careful what you say on social media. You're dealing with a family man, a man who will risk it all for his family. Now, let's get into the tapes so we can listen to P.Diddy Dowell's accusations, and then we're going to listen to the truth. We're going to listen to the tapes because many people are running around sharing a clip, but they don't share context. And one thing I don't appreciate are liars. The Bible speaks of that. The Bible speaks of liars. It speaks of them greatly. In the book of Proverbs, chapter 6, verse 16 to 19, it says, "These 6 things doth the Lord hate, yea, 7 are an abomination unto him: a proud look, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood, and heart that deviseth wicked imaginations, feet that are swift in running to mischief, a false witness that speaks lies, and he that soweth discord amongst the brethren." P.Diddy Dowell is guilty of all of this. A pastor who should know right from wrong have stooped to the lowest degree. And now he must be exposed for the liar that he actually is. Those of you on the RingoTV Raw channel understand that I am streaming on 2 channels. So if you want to see the footage of what's going on, tune into the RingoTV Reactions channel. We've done this many times. Now, let's listen to the tapes, find out what's going on. As I said, there are 2 demons that are on YouTube right now that are pushing this slanderous lie. I watched and I waited as they continue to revel in their satanic work. But I don't want to make videos about them because they're not important. They're small fish. I'm interested in frying the big fish. The fish that when you fry them, it fries everyone at the same time. How to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. P.Diddy Dowell, are you tuning in? This video is going to destroy your credibility forever. You lied. You misled your audience. And you sowed discord. And now you must pay the price. Let's take a listen to this clip, and then we're going to go to the intro and we're going to get to work. Let's take a look at the tapes, because the tapes do not lie. Let's go.
But I can tell you one thing, when I read them scriptures, and then I look at this society right here, and them scriptures, I read about men. When I read about Jacob, Joseph, Moses, when I read about David, some of the righteous kings of Israel, men, real men. I'm talking about men. Paul, when he withstood Peter to the face because he was meant to be blamed, men. Man, social media has done help with the feminization, along with the mess that they doing with the food. Man, the estrogen levels are running overtime, and they are tilting the scales on these males today. I can't call them men because they have the anatomy of males, but they don't know what the hell a man is. Well, I'm hoping that Bingo TV, Django TV, and boy, the allegations done come out about him, huh? Wait, man, they said that he's a pedophile. I don't know that. Man, they said that he's a pedophile. I don't know that. Man, they said that he's a pedophile. I don't know that. I don't know that to be true, but they got a lot of videos out there about him being a pedophile. Now, what you've got to do is you've got to look at what those people are saying, and you've got to peer into their lives, and you have to see if there's any credibility to these people whatsoever at all, or if they just straight up devilish trolls. That's what you got to do. You should fear enough for your own soul that you wouldn't disparage somebody else's name because somebody else has got butthurt. That's what you should do. You should be extremely careful what you say about people. Now, if you repeat that matter and everything, man, and you're acting like that is gospel truth, and so I'm telling you, man, I'll tell you what this done for me. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, this is YouTube Pastor Dowell here. Well, I see that there are people that are still out there making videos, allegedly so-called encouraging you. I want everybody to pay attention to what I'm saying. All they have is words. Content creators are selfish, and all they have is words. They want to report news about everybody else. Then when somebody starts reporting news about them, all of a sudden it gets bad. So now, word is out on the street that Ringo TV Raw is a pedophile. Now, isn't that something? Isn't that a stark change and different from the activities of slander and malicious words that's been prattled against me over the last couple of months, man? Isn't that something? Wow. Now, is it true? Don't know. Now, is it true? Don't know. Now, is it true? Don't know. But I know one thing, there's some people out there bringing out his fetish with little girls, and I'm telling you, it's sad. But I know one thing, there's some people out there bringing out his fetish with little girls, and I'm telling you, it's sad. But I know one thing, there's some people out there bringing out his fetish with little girls, and I'm telling you, it's sad. So Ringo, I'm going to stay on your effeminate ass with that long hair too. You sissy, I'm going to straight up, I'm going to stay on you. Man, I'm going to stay. And with you with those, is it true? Tell us, Ringo, we want to know, is it all true? That they're associating you with R. Kelly and 11 and 12-year-old girls. Did you say that? That 11 and 12 and 13-year-old girls, that they're perfectly fine for and ready for sex with these wicked men in this world. Did you say that? We want to know. Everybody else want to know everything. We want to know. Yeah. Answer. Did you say that? That 11 and 12 and 13-year-old girls, that they're perfectly fine for and ready for sex with these wicked men in this world. Did you say that? We want to know. Everybody else want to know everything. We want to know. Yeah. Answer. Your nigga about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Your nigga about that paper. Your nigga about that paper. Your nigga about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yeah. True man, I'm free. I wake up a new episode. I pop out clean and skip me up a level though. She talk to me like I'm not me. I get it though. Yeah. I'm so eclectic, got me to the credits roll. Talk down to me, they might have to send medical. I'm out the league, I'm OD, they pathetic though. Look how I move, I'm protected. Shawty so swoon in my presence. The world going through it outside, they unruly, but I keep it cool, they can't press me. I keep it pure with intention. They see what I'm on, ain't no vixen. I might like do it that top down. I keep it tuned with a high power. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Young nigga blessed. Big bag, manifest the sky, no stress. Keep no evil around me, can't ground me. I built it since when I had less. No hex on, God can't pause, nigga, look at how far we progress. Whatever we doing, we keeping it fluid, I don't see a threat. Your nigga about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Your nigga about that paper. 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 Hop on that jet, had to switch to the coast. One of a kind, I've been playing that role. They pay me to play me, I needed it for. It's real if I said I meant what I spoke. I'm legend, it's written, I shake up the city. Spin block till I'm dizzy, won't ever go broke. I'm chose, I must like do it a top down. I keep in tune with a high power. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Young nigga blessed. Big bag, manifest the sky, no stress. Keep no evil around me, can't ground me. I built it since when I had less. No hex on, God I can't pause, nigga, look at how far we progress. Whatever we doing, we keeping it fluid. I don't see a thing about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Young nigga about that paper. Young nigga about that paper. Young nigga about that paper. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Big bag, but I fix the sky out of stress. Can't ground me, I know this since when I had this. Look at how far we progress. Fluid, I don't see a threat.
Because, you know, one of the commandments is you should not bear false witness against your neighbor. You shouldn't do it. If
He just said one of the commandments is that you shouldn't bear false witness against your neighbor. Let's go.
you wasn't an eyewitness on the account, you should never repeat a matter. You shouldn't even have you should definitely not bear false witness, because out of the mouth of two or more witnesses, every word shall be established. I see the videos out there where they accuse Gino Jennings of adultery. Y'all ain't never heard me speak about it.
Notice how he's saying that there is videos out there accusing Gino Jennings of adultery. Why is he even saying this? You have to ask yourself the question, why is he even saying this? Because he already done been exposed. P.Diddy Dowell been exposed of adultery by me with nothing but facts. Not gossip, not hearsay, not butching ched, none of that stuff. Real facts, real witnesses that know about what went down. Even the man in whom he took his wife from him, even he spoke on the issue. And up till now, Diddy Dowell has not addressed the situation. He have not responded to any of the videos that I brought forth about his sin. But yet he's still in the pulpit trying to preach to people, claiming that he's righteous when he's in adultery. So right here, he's trying to deflect and make the people think. He's planting the seed in their mind about, well, you know, there's videos out there about Gino Jennings committing adultery, but hey, I didn't say nothing about it. Well, then why are you even speaking about it? If you don't care, if it's not of any interest, if you don't have no real facts, why are you even talking about it? Because you're trying to plant the seed in your viewer's mind to think that Gino is just like you, even though he's another false prophet too. All of these pastors on social media are all false prophets. All of them. All of them. Right? Let's get back to the tapes.
First of all, number one, I'm not going to speak about it because I can't find no reliable witnesses. Not that I'm looking for them anyway.
So then why are you even mentioning it? If you can't find no reliable witnesses, then why are you even mentioning it? Because again, it's called deflecting. He's trying to sway the viewer into assuming that there's some dirt on Gino Jennings. Let's go.
People can say anything. You know how it is when people leave churches and stuff, they get butthurt and everything else.
You know, butthurt as in when I expose the fact that you're with another man's wife. And I proved it by the scriptures so eloquently in multiple videos. And up to now, you still have not repented. Let's go.
I don't know if that man's committed adultery or not, but the Most High does.
Now he said the Most High does. He said, I don't know if he committed adultery, but the Most High does. Again, trying to plant the seed in your mind that he don't know the information, but the Most High definitely do. So what is he really saying? He's basically saying that Gino Jennings committed adultery. Let's go.
But nevertheless, it's out there. It's out there. And
If it's out there, how you know? Because you were searching for dirt. Let's go.
sister seems very compelling and very convincing.
He said a sister seems very compelling and convincing, which means he's watching videos of other people talking about Gino Jennings' alleged adultery. Let's go.
But ain't that how it usually is, though? Well, I'm hoping that Bingo TV, Django TV, and a boy, the allegations done come out about him, huh? Wait, man, they said that he's a pedophile. I don't know that. I don't know that to be true, but they got a lot of videos out there about him being a pedophile.
He said that there's a lot of videos out there saying that Ringo TV is a pedophile, but he claimed he don't even know. So let me get this straight. As a pastor, a man of the cloth, a man who's supposed to be an honorable man, you're telling your audience that there are allegations that came out. Really? new allegations? Did you do any research? Did you study anything? Did you look at any material? Did you watch anything before you spoke? Of course not. So what exactly are you doing, sir? Gossiping. Do you even know what the subject matter is about? You said allegations. People are making videos saying that Ringo TV is a pedophile. Very, very strong allegations to put on a man. So as a man of the cloth, a man who's supposed to be honorable, you have a responsibility with those words. Where much is given, much is required. You should think before you speak, sir, because through this live stream, your credibility is going to be destroyed, just like everybody else's that tried to come against me with these allegations. I'm going to prove all things by the video clips, by showing people the actual video. Something I've done many times. You're the 11th person I had to expose. The 11th. And many people who have done and tried have all failed. But they keep doing the same thing because they know new viewers don't know any better. This is why, as a viewer who is viewing the show right now, you may not know me. You may not know nothing. You may have never heard of anything but allegations. But you never heard context. You never heard the full videos. So naturally, what are you going to do? Think the worst. Because that's what social media does. It's entertaining. It's juicy. So let me get this straight. Ringo's a pedophile, but he has a wife and 4 daughters. Ringo's a pedophile, but there are no victims. Ringo's a pedophile, never been to prison. Go do a background check. I never been arrested in my life. Never been to prison. So I'm trying to figure this out. I'm not registered as a sex offender. So where exactly is P.Diddy Dowell getting this information from? It's called gossip, bochinche. That's what it is. And you would think that a man of God, a man of the cloth, a man who claimed that he was ordained by the Most High to lead the people, you would think that he would have integrity to do his research before gossiping and slandering a man of truth with such terrible allegations. I mean, it's a terrible thing to be a man and someone call you a pedophile. Very, very terrible thing. Who wants to wear that jacket? But on social media, people will force that jacket on you if they don't like you. Throughout this live stream, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to play tapes. Tapes that have all the facts. P.Diddy Dowell accused me of having a fetish for young girls. Very, very sick. Very sick thing to say to a father of 4 daughters. He accused me of saying that when a young lady is 11 years old, she's ready for a grown man to have sex with. That's what P.Diddy Dowell said. Not only that, you had other YouTubers, to be exact, there's 2 trolls that are out there right now who said that Ringo said, this is what they're saying. They saying in their videos that Ringo said that men need to go find single mothers to see if they can marry their 9-year-old daughters. And they said that what Ringo said. And people believe it. Now, how do you think I feel when people do that? Imagine you're a father of 4 and people are going around saying that you said something that you never said. Very, very sick. But the thing about social media is people believe anything. All you got to do is just come online and say it. They believe it. That's the way social media work. All you got to do is say, he said it. All you got to do is take a video clip, audio, edit the audio to say what you wanted to say. I seen one video with a guy, he took about 5 of my video clips, didn't show the videos, he just played audio clips and stitched them together and formed a sentence and made me say something I did not say. And I'm like, wow. And the people believe it. They do. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through the tapes. We're going to go through the tapes and we're going to show exactly what's happening so that you folks out there can see the truth for yourself. Now, all of the people that were speaking negative about me because of the videos they've been poisoned by, you're cursed. I'm letting you know that right now. All of you folks out there, I have to let you know the bad news. If you're one of those people who've been in the comments, reveling in your evil, talking all that negativity, I'm here to tell you you're cursed. You're cursed. And as you hear my words throughout this stream, I'm going to pronounce a curse over you. That's right. And it's going to affect your life. I promise you. It already affected others. They know who they are. They've already done experience of visitation from the Most High. Whom the Lord have blessed, no man can curse. Your words were very evil. And now we're going to prove all things. So be prepared. And shout out to those that defended your boy. Shout out to those that went over there to those videos and was like, nah, bro, you got it all wrong. Shout out to y'all. You have a blessing coming your way because you didn't participate in the evil. But to those of you that spoke evil, you are cursed. That's right. Whatever you do won't prosper. Everything you do will fail because of your evil doing. Repent. Repent. Before I get to that section of the video where I pronounce those words. For if you is viewing this live and you were one of those that was speaking evil, if your ears hear these words while you view, you cursed. I promise you. So, let's get to the tapes.
Now, what you've got to do is you've got to look at what those people are saying, and you've got to peer into their lives, and you have to see if there's any credibility to these people whatsoever at all, or if they just straight up devilish trolls.
Notice what he just said. You got to look for the credibility or to see if they're devilish trolls. But he didn't do that. Instead, P.Diddy Dowell was actually listening to these devilish trolls, and he went on with the slander. You would think that he would be smart enough not to do that. Let's go.
What you got to do, that's you should fear enough for your own soul that you wouldn't disparage somebody else's name because somebody else has got butt hurt.
And that's exactly what you did. You're trying to disparage my name because I exposed the fact that you are fucking another man's wife. That's what you're doing. You have another man's wife in your bed. She don't belong to you, sir. You took her from another man. You've committed adultery. We've proven that. Your ministry is not the same no more. You lost a lot of members. It will never be the same. And that's a fact. And you're butthurt about that. And because of that, you decided to go on a smear campaign. Well, I have bad news for you, sir. I was waiting for you to do this. See, I seen all the other trolls doing these videos. I already knew what they were doing, but they're small fish. I wanted you to do it. See, I needed you to fall in that trap. Because the trolls, I understand that they're sent by the devil. I already know their occupation. But you claim to be a man of Yah. A man of Yah would know better. A man of Yah would do his research. So for you to go in the same path that these trolls are going in to smear me with a lie, your credibility is gone forever. You're done. After this live show, you're finished. Nobody's listening to you no more. You know what that means? When I tell you nobody is going to listen to you no more, they're not going to take you serious. Because you spoke the greatest evil on a man that is innocent. And you pushed it as if though it's true with no research. And I'm going to prove by the tapes that you lied. It's over for you. Let's get to the tapes.
That's what you should do. You should be extremely careful what you say about people. Now,
he just said you should be extremely careful what you say about people, but did he do that? Not at all. Let's go.
if you
And make sure you get them likes up, fam. This is going to be very entertainment. Again, All you folks out there that love the juicy stuff, that loves the drama, come on in. It's time for entertainment. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all want that drama? Y'all want that tea? Y'all want that juice? Y'all want to know who slept around with who? Come on in. Come on in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Repeat that matter and everything, man, and you're acting like that is gospel truth. And so I'm telling you, man, I'll tell you what this done for me. I am so happy and so glad. I didn't know that I was this hated of a man. I mean, because you look at my track record, all I do is do good to people and for people. Now I get crapped on a lot, but I do good for people. I do. And it's amazing. And these people have done nothing for nobody and barely can even do something for them own selves. Man, I tell you what, let me give y'all a couple of things y'all need to be working on so you can know where liberty and freedom is. If you're in debt, get out of debt, because the book says that the borrower is a servant to a lender. That means you are a slave to whoever you borrow from. And the Most High commands us to not run debt. So if you got a mortgage, a house note, car note, and all this other stuff, you better get rid of that stuff real fast because you are sinning.
This dummy just said that if you have a car note or a house note that you are sinning. Are you listening to yourself, sir? So you mean to tell me anybody out there that got a car note, right? Anybody out there that has a house note, they're sinning. Are y'all gonna even take this clown serious? So you mean to tell me you got great credit, you went out there, got a loan, purchased a house, and you're making your payments towards your house. This devil just said that you are sinning before God. How could anybody take this clown serious? So I guess this guy never paid a bill. So I guess he don't pay for nothing. No electric bills, no nothing. No type of bill. He don't pay for anything. I'm telling you. Let's get back to the tapes.
You're flat out sinning. And if you're effeminate, hey, over in Corinthians, 1 Corinthians 6:9, hey, you are going to inherit the kingdom of hell just like all the rest of the unrighteous.
It's interesting how he keep calling everybody effeminate. He have something to do with men. It's like he likes men or something. Because he keep talking about who is effeminate. Every single time you hear him talk, he's talking about my locks, about, oh, his long locks. Like, come on now. Why are you watching a man's locks? And why is it that you have all these issues concerning every other sin but your own adultery? How come you don't address that? How come you don't talk about Elder Becker's adultery? How come you don't talk about that? Remember, he took Jamie's wife. Remember that? Elder Becker took Jamie's wife at Straightway and fucked her, made her his wife under your watch, and you allowed it. And other men at that ministry took other men's wives. What about that? Oh, there's no response for that, right? Let's go on a smear campaign. This live stream here, it ended your credibility. You fell right in the trap. I told you, I'm not playing checkers. I'm playing chess. Checkmate.
So I'm telling you, get your hands out here in the dirt, build something, do something. So if you do have male anatomy, at least for the first time in your life, you can actually feel like a man. So you're not going to hear me, unlike Geno Jennings, you're not going to hear me disparage his name in that area because I have character.
He said he has character. He's not going to disparage his name, but he keep bringing up that there's rumors that Geno Jennings committed adultery. Then why you keep bringing it up? You are disparaging his name. By the pure fact you are talking about gossip, by the pure fact you're talking about rumors that you have not qualified as a fact, you're a gossiper. And that's what gossip is, ladies and gentlemen. Gossip is not you talking about somebody. A lot of you don't know what gossip means. Gossip is not about you talking about someone. Gossip is defined as information that is being discussed about someone that have not been confirmed as being truthful. That's gossip. That's what gossip is. Gossip is when you are talking about something that have not been confirmed as being the truth. That's gossip. So by the pure fact, Diddy Dowell is talking about a rumor about Gino committing adultery. That's gossip to the max. Let's get to the tape.
Something that these other men don't have, and they will never, ever comprehend and understand, as that word called honor. You know, we need...
Also, let me address this. You a straight up bitch when you have to talk about another man's kids. Why the fuck you talking about my children? If you got something to say about me, talk about me. But don't talk about my kids. Do you understand that? That's what you call a coward. You never talk about another man's kids. You could talk about me. You could say what the fuck you gotta say about me. But don't talk about my kids. Do you understand me? That's what a coward does. Right? You should be ashamed of yourself as a man. That's what a bitch does. Do you got it? Don't ever talk about another man's kids. Let's get back to the tapes.
People to actually, I'm telling you, that would be a total different mindset and attitude if a lot of these weak and feminine men today was in the military, in the shit. If they went and did something that would put their damn life on the line, it would turn this mouth that runs like an effeminate woman on these emasculated and these effeminate men, because we got a lot of them out there. So I hear R. Kelly, Richardson Kelly is out there. Woo, boy, he got his 5 smooth stones, don't he? Another, now him I know for sure, that's a man that's got some very strong homosexual tendencies. And you know, this generation is something.
Notice how he's still talking about another man having strong homosexual tendencies. Like, why in the world you always watching a man's tendencies? Why is it that you always worrying about if a man is a homosexual? Why is that on your mind all the time? And why are you worrying about my kids? And then you talking about who's a pedophile. Why are you watching my little girls to see if they're wearing dresses or if they're wearing pants? Why are you watching my kids? Why is a grown man watching my kids to see if they're wearing dresses or pants? Why is that on your mind? Why? Again, if you got something to say about Ringo, you talk your ish about me, but don't say a motherfucking thing about my kids. That's what a coward does. You're not a man. No, that's crossing the line. You already broke the rules. You violated. Nobody should take a man serious when he's talking about another man's kids. What kind of sucker move is that? You don't earn respect by doing that. Do you understand me? That's crazy where your mind is. You watching little girls to see what they wearing? And you talking about who's a pedophile? But you watching my little girls to see if they're wearing pants or if they're wearing a dress? What the fuck is wrong with you? But you talking about who's a pedophile. I'm not watching none of the fucking kids at Straightway wondering what they wearing. I'm not looking at them to see if they wearing dresses. But we got you on tape worrying about that. That's sick. Let's get back to those tapes.
So for a generation to be so sexually promiscuous and to be out there to where almost in and out of everything counts, why in the world are people out there so concerned about other people's sexual orientation or whatever they doing and stuff?
But that's what you're doing. You're saying, why are people worrying about that? But it seems like everybody you come across on social media, you're constantly calling them effeminate or homosexual. Why you keep doing that? With every man that you disagree with, you imply that they're effeminate, that something's wrong with them. Who does that? Let's get back to the tape.
Now, you know, myself personally, hey, I don't care what people out there doing. But if you're a part of the assembly, where I pastor at, you know we have laws, we have rules and guidelines, we have commandments that we got to keep. There can't be no effeminate Israelites. There can't be no effeminate men inside of ever in straightway. That's never gonna, it can't happen. We don't allow homosexuals or even men, they even have homosexual tendencies like Richardson Kelly does. And I hear, hey, Gino, man, he sure does bark well like a dog up there behind the pulpit, don't he? And you can see he's never stopped in his antics and his showmanship of challenging and taking up debates with ignorant folks. But I noticed something about Gino. When he had an opportunity to debate the Israelites, he ran, tucked tail and ran. When he had an opportunity to debate me, because he opened up his mouth and I accepted his challenge, mute, he got silent. But boy, as soon as he hears something negative about me in any way, shape, fashion, or form, coming from very unreliable, low character, low base minded people.
That's exactly what you did with me. You listened to videos from low graded minded people, trolls, demons, and you ran with it. You're guilty of your own words.
He takes off and runs with it. You people up at First Church, man, you should be extremely careful about these soft T men up there that y'all listening to, because they are hypocrites to the highest degree and highest order. Like I said, no honor, none whatsoever at all. You know, it would do good for some of you men to put on 300 pounds of gear and step out of an airplane at 2:30 in the morning in a foreign country and then have to hump that rucksack 11 or 15 miles through the jungles.
He loves to compare himself to other men. He dwells in competitive jealousy. I mean, in his recent video, he was wishing all sorts of negative things on me and New Breed regarding the land, talking about Ringo bought a house, he's not moving on the land, a bunch of, I mean, the competitive jealousy. It's like he wants to compete to see who can do this and that, and he don't even know what us brothers are doing. It's really sick. The man is a very, very sick man, very proud, arrogant, self-centered, full of jealousy, full of envy, full of debate. He always want to debate somebody. But he don't go to those videos that I've made concerning his adultery and actually respond to all the evidence. But he keeps saying, I challenged them to a public debate. See, they didn't do it. See, they're cowards. Cowards. Bruh, you've been proven to be an adulterer. Respond to that. There's nothing to debate. I made over 100 hours worth of content proving that you're in adultery by the scriptures, with evidence, with witnesses, and yet you still haven't repented. There is no way you're a man of Yah. You are of your father, the devil, and your mentor, R.G. Stare. Yeah, that's the guy you learn from. That is the guy you learn from. Isn't that interesting? A man who did unthinkable things with girls. And you have the nerve to call someone a pedophile when your fucking pastor was a pedophile. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? R.G. Stare committed all sorts of crimes with women. And that was your pastor. Wow. Let's get to the tapes.
It sure would, man. What an experience it would be. It sure would be an experience of some of you people who claim to be Israelites. If you become an agricultural people and stuff and you get out here in a deer stand in the wintertime and you forge yourself a living and learn how to not only kill a deer, but to learn how to field dress it. And then to learn how to skin it and quarter it and bring it home to your family. So you at least have an idea what it really truly means to be a man.
That doesn't make you a man. What makes a man is when he keeps the commandments of the Most High. Something you don't do. You could kill all the dares, you could do all of that. That does not make you a man. The Bible says to hear the conclusion of the whole matter. Fear Yah and keep his commandments, for this is the whole duty of man. That is what makes you a man. When I was a child, I put off childish things, but when I became a man, you see how that works? Real men serve the Most High. That is what makes you a man. Let's go.
Because this generation is unlost it. Right now, I believe it's turkey season. Get out there. Get some turkey. Go get out there and kill the wild turkey. Go out there and forage so you can at least get a glimpse, at least in something, in some of your pathetic little lives of what it means to be a man. No wonder these women are tripping out on a lot of y'all because, I mean, y'all more feminine than they are. And women, man, they ain't got no time to be sitting up there following no weak, spineless cockroaches of men. And then you got, what's his name? C-Pock Stool, or Smool or Stool or something like that. I call him Stool. Another high behind the character, effeminate troll.
It's interesting how he called that guy the troll, but that's the guy he got the information from accusing me of being a pedophile. Ain't that interesting? The very same guy that he's calling names and saying he's effeminate, that's the same guy he listened to his videos accusing me of being a pedophile. Ain't that crazy? The very same guy he's calling effeminate is the same guy he listened to slander me. I'm telling you, the blind leading the blind.
Man, they love it though. Hey, but listen, these people tell you exactly what they are. They are content creators. It's hard for me to believe that a lot of these people got the Holy Spirit. But I can tell you one thing, when I read them scriptures, and then I look at this society right here, and them scriptures, I read about men. When I read about Jacob, Joseph, Moses, when I read about David, some of the righteous kings of Israel.
David committed adultery, just like you committed adultery. David took another man's wife and had her husband killed. Do you understand? You took another man's wife, and now she's in your bed. And you're still in denial about that. And you twist the Bible to justify your own sin. Still don't have the ability to repent, but yet you out here trying to teach? Please.
Men, real men. I'm talking about men. Paul, when he withstood Peter to the face because he was meant to be blamed. Men.
You got some dummy on the Ringo TV Raw channel saying he showed us his land. We waiting to see y'all stuff. First of all, who the fuck are you? And what do I owe showing you anything? I don't have no land. See, if you watch my videos, you would know there's another person who purchased land for everyone. Go watch the videos and stop being a dumbass. All this competitive jealousy. He showed us his land. We're waiting for you to show your stuff. Why are you worrying about my stuff? You're sick. A very sick individual. And I'm talking to somebody on the Ringo TV Raw channel in the chat. Where's your stuff? That's what you should be concerned with. I'm doing very well. Where's your stuff? You don't got no stuff. Let's get back to the tapes.
And social media has done help with the feminization, along with the mess that they doing with the food. Man, the estrogen levels are running overtime, and they're tilting the scales on these males today. I can't call them.
Every single time Diddy Dowell speak, he's always calling somebody effeminate or gay or homosexual. Normally when you have guys that do stuff like that, they're the ones with the tendencies. Because I don't see how is it that every time he's speaking and it's someone he disagrees with, he immediately tagged them with being effeminate. Like what is that? How could you just look at a man and you just automatically know, oh yeah, he's gay, he's effeminate? It takes one to know one. I mean, you would have to really study someone to know where they at. But for you to just look at a man and just assume, yeah, he's effeminate, yeah, he likes men. It takes one to know one. Let's go.
Because they have the anatomy of males, but they don't know what the hell a man is. Well, I'm hoping that Bingo TV, Django TV, and boy, the allegations done come out about him, huh? Ooh-wee.
Notice how he said, ooh-wee, a real gossiping woman. Notice how he said that. Ooh-wee. Gossip. You see how he said that? He enjoyed it. He enjoyed that. And the very guy who he learned that from is the same guy he was just talking about by claiming he's effeminate. But notice how he said that. He was so happy.
Man, they said that he's a pedophile. I don't know that.
You don't know that, so why are you saying that? That's called gossip. That's called slander. That's called bearing false witness. And you're a pastor.
Man, they said that he's a pedophile. I don't know that.
If you don't know that, why are you talking about that? If you don't know that to be true, why are you talking about it? Because you're trying to plant the seed in the minds of viewers, just like you tried to plant the seed in the minds of viewers by making them believe that Gino Jennings allegedly committed adultery. Same thing. I told Diddy Dowell, this is what I do. This is my work. I know how to do this. You're trying to expose, you don't know what you're doing. You have no clue how social media work. You've done dig yourself in a deeper ditch by doing what you've done. Let's go.
Man, they said that he's a pedophile. I don't know that. I don't know that to be true, but they got a lot of videos out there about him being a pedophile.
So that's what you're doing. You're trying to push a narrative. You're trying to smear my name. But in the beginning, you were just talking about you shouldn't bear false witness. You're contradicting yourself, sir. A gossip pastor.
Now, what you've got to do is you've got to look at what those people are saying, and you've got to peer into their lives, and you have to see if there's any credibility to these people whatsoever at all, or if they just straight up devilish trolls. That's what you got to do. You should fear enough for your own soul that you wouldn't disparage somebody else's name because somebody else has got butt hurt. That's what you should do. You should be extremely careful what you say about people. Now, if you repeat that matter.
To the moderators, when you see trolls come in, block the trolls.
And everything, man, and you're acting like that is gospel truth. And so I'm telling you, man, I'll tell you what this done for me. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, this is YouTube Pastor Dowell here. Well, I see that there are people that are still out there making videos, allegedly so-called encouraging you. I want everybody to pay attention to what I'm saying.
He said he want everybody to pay attention to what he's saying. Let's go.
All they have is words.
And that's all you have are words.
Content creators.
Everybody on YouTube that makes videos is content creators. You sound dumb.
Are selfish, and all they have is words. They want to report news about everybody else. Then when somebody starts reporting news about them, all of a sudden it gets bad.
Notice what he just said. They like to report the news about others, but when news is reported about them, that's when it gets bad. Now, what is he trying to say? He's trying to set the stage for him slandering my name. Let's go.
So now, word is out on the street.
Word is out on the street. Let's see if this word is a new word. Let's go.
That Ringo TV Raw is a
Ringo TV Raw is what?
Pedophile.
Pedophile. Now, he just said Ringo TV is a pedophile. He said this is the word on the street. This is what he's saying. So this must be something new, right? Gotta be. It gotta be fresh news. But actually, this is old news. We're talking about old news from 2018. What year are we in? 2024. Right? Let's hear what he say.
Isn't that something? Isn't that a stark change and difference from the activities of slander and malicious words that's been prattled against me?
You see that? So what exactly is he doing here? He's smearing my name because he's butthurt because he's been exposed as an adulterer. Let's go.
Over the last couple of months, man, isn't that something? Wow. Now, is it true? Don't know.
He don't know, but he's slandering my name. That's defamation of character. That would be a legal case in court. That's defamation of character. Because he just confessed. He don't even know if it's true. But this is what he's pushing on social media. Let's go.
Now, is it true? Don't know. Now, is it true? Don't know. But I know one thing. There's some people out there bringing out his fetish with little girls.
Now, he just said that there are people out there bringing out his fetish with little girls. a pastor who claims he has integrity is putting it out there in the public that Ringo has a fetish for little girls. We're talking about a father of 4 girls. Pastor Dowell said that Ringo has a fetish for young girls. Let's go.
And I'm telling you, it's sad. But I know one thing, there's some people out there bringing out his fetish with little girls. And I'm telling you, it's sad. But I know one thing, there's some people out there bringing out his fetish with little girls. And I'm telling you, it's sad. So
now, what is exactly he doing here? He just said he don't know if that's true, but he's saying it's sad. How is it sad if you don't even know if it's true? That's slander. That's bearing false witness. He's doing everything that the Bible said not to do. 6 things doth the Lord hate, yea, 7 are an abomination unto him: a proud look, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood, and heart that devises wicked imaginations, feet that be swift in running to mischief, a false witness that speaketh lies, and he that soweth discord amongst the brethren. He's violating these scriptures viciously, but hey, 2 Thessalonians 2:11 says, and for this cause God shall send them strong delusion, that they should believe a lie. Wow. Let's get back to the tapes.
Ringo, I'm going to stay on your effeminate ass with that long hair too.
That sounds very effeminate with what you just said. You're going to stay on another man? What is your fetish with my long hair? Why every time you speak, sir, you constantly talking about my long hair? That's all you seem to talk about is my long hair. You're bald. Your hair is not growing. Sounds like you're jealous. But anyway, let's get back to the tapes.
You sissy, I'm going to straight up, I'm going to stay on you. Man, I'm going to stay. And with you with those, is it true? Tell us, Ringo, we want to know, is it all true?
If what is true, let's hear it.
That they're associating you with R. Kelly and 11 and 12-year-old girls. Did you say that? That 11 and 12 and 13-year-old girls, that they're perfectly fine for and ready for sex?
No, I never said that. Let's go.
With these wicked men in this world, did you say that? We want to know. Everybody else want to know everything. We want to know. Yeah. Answer.
Oh, I'm answering now. See, unlike you, sir, I can actually come on camera and actually speak about these things. See, you're the coward. See, I made almost 100 hours worth of content about you and your sin. You have yet to address any of the videos that I've made about you. But you just said you want an answer. And I came out, and I'm on camera, and I'm speaking. How come you can't do the same? See, I'm not hiding. I've done this 11 times. You're the 11th victim that I'm exposing right now. Did you not know that? See, here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. You want to know the truth? P.Diddy Dowell already heard about all of these slanderous lies about me already. He already heard this already because he's on YouTube. Anybody that's on YouTube heard this already. This has been going on for 7 years. 7 years of slander. Every other year, another dummy takes the very same small clip and run with it. And you have a whole new audience of dummies in the comments going crazy. Wow, he's a pedophile. Wow, he belongs in jail. Wow, he did this. Wow, he's a terrible person. Dowell already know this already. Dowell already knew about all of these slanderous lies that have been told about me over the years. He knows this already. But he decided to use it because he realized his back is against the wall because I've exposed his adultery. So he needed something vicious to say, something that was really juicy, something that is dirty. Let me make the people believe that Ringo is messing with 11-year-old girls. And you know how the public is when they hear stuff like that. And that's what he did. And he's a pastor, a liar, a manipulator, a deceiver. Very disgusting individual. Let's go.
Did you say that? that 11 and 12 and 13-year-old girls, that they're perfectly fine for and ready for sex?
This is the same man that sold off another man's virgin daughter for $100,000. This is the same guy that committed adultery. And he's acting as if though he's putting me on trial or calling me out. I'm here on camera. You can see me. I'm not ducking and hiding nobody. This is the 11th time that I had to do a video like this. The last person was a female who tried to do the same thing and got exposed. Do you understand me? She got exposed for doing the same kind of dirt. When will they learn? I don't know. But let's get back to the tapes. Let's go.
With these wicked men in this world, did you say that? We want to know. Everybody else want to know everything. We want to know.
We want to know about your adultery. That is what we want to know, sir. Stop the deflecting. Stop moving the goalposts. Stop acting like it been washed away. Talk to us about your adultery. I've already covered this topic. I've already made multiple videos. You have not responded to them. How come you don't react to the videos I've made about your sin? How come? Because you can't. Because you know you're in adultery. And it's something that is haunting you right now. But hey, let's get to the juicy parts of this live. Because that's what you're all here for. We got 640 in the building. Let's get those likes up. Let's go. Let's get those likes up. Let's get them up. We got 119 folks on the Ringo TV Raw channel. Again, if you're on the Ringo TV Raw channel, the vertical live stream, in order for you to see the content that we're reviewing, you would have to be watching the Ringo TV Reactions channel so that you can see that as well. But if you like the vertical view, then you can pretty much listen in. So that being said, let's get to the tapes, find out what's going on. We are going to go to the tapes. What tapes are we going to go to? We'll hear that just now. Let's go.
Yeah. Answer.
Now, on the screen that you see here, ladies and gentlemen, and I recommend everybody do this, on the screen is a video that I've done about a year or two ago. It says 1 year, but it could possibly be over 2 years. YouTube have a way of, saying 1 year when it was 2 years, right? This particular video is a video that I've done about a particular woman who basically came online trying to act as if though she's exposing me, right? And in return, she ended up exposing herself. And in that video, she was brutally exposed by me for not only the disrespect, but for also slandering my name with the very same lie. The very same lie that I guess, tried to make her understand and let her know that there are YouTubers that are pushing this lie. And I made her know this, gave her a link to the original video. I said, listen to it for yourself and let me know what you think about this. And rather than her show herself to be a woman of honor, instead she disregarded that video and went with the lie and tried to come on YouTube to smear my name. So this particular video here, I would recommend all 670 plus people to watch this video in your own timing. It's an 8-hour and 31-minute live show. Why it's 8 hours and 31 minutes? Well, if you understood the magnitude of evil that that woman done towards me in smearing my name, lying on me, taking audio message that I gave to her, which was supposed to be for her ears only, and decided to play it for the whole world. If you understand the amount of things she done, you would know why that video is at that length. And I had to cover all of these things because not only did she smear my name, but she tried to make me appear to be some sort of stalker, some sort of guy that is just like a Looney Tune who's thirsty and all these other things, when the whole time we pretty much was communicating back and forth. And it's just a real long-winded situation that the only way you would fully understand is if you watch the actual video. So now, in that video, I basically played the entire video from my 2018 video that pretty much got all of this controversy going, titled Body Count Volume 2, which was a video about men dealing with women that have high body counts, right? The video was not about children. The video was not about none of that nonsense. In that particular video, I mentioned that someone, a lady in particular, mentioned that young girls can get their menstrual cycle at around 9 or 11, somewhere around there. I repeated what this woman said, and YouTubers took my words and said that Ringo said that it's okay to marry 9-year-old girls. That's what they did. I repeated what a woman said in the comments. They took the words that I repeated, added words to it, and said Ringo said that if a man want to find a virgin, he need to get them when they're 9 years old so that he can make them a wife. Where the fuck in the United States can you marry a 9-year-old? Where? Does that make any sense? But sick, perverted people would love for that to be true. And this is what people have been doing to me on YouTube for 7 years. 7 years, people. Check that video out when you have time. I'm going to show you the ending parts of that particular video. The ending, because that's where I got into that particular video that a lot of people are twisting. We're going to hear the entire video in its entirety so that you can understand everything within context. And once you finish hearing that video, to all of those people out there that had all the negative things to say about me, to all the people out there that was running their mouth talking shit, you're cursed. I promise you. Most High gonna jack your asses up. All those evil words, oh, you're going to answer for that. You ain't going to get away with that. No. You ain't going to get away with speaking slander and evil and lies and all that evil, all that mess you said with your tongue. You're going to answer for every idle word you spoke because you're talking about a man who is a father of 4 girls. That's very evil of you to do. So we're going to get to the tapes and find out what's going on. Let's go. The reason why she called me a pedophile, let me see if I can respond to your comment. Let me see, where is it? Chill. I can't pronounce your whole name. Chica. It says, how she gonna call this man a pedophile? She need to be jacked up for that. Well, the reason why she's did that, which was a vicious thing to do, right? Over 4 to 5 years, right? It's going on 5 years right now. I've been smeared on YouTube by content creators that took a small clip of a video that I made in 2018 called Body Count Matters Volume 2, where I talked about a woman's body count and how men need to understand the body count of a woman before they make them a wife. In that video, I was talking about how in this society we live in, we're unable to find women that are virgins, right? So in that particular clip, and we're going to get into that at the end of the video, right? She basically ran with a slander and a narrative that has been pushed on YouTube by people that don't like me personally, right? They took a small clip of me saying something that someone else said. It's like if somebody tell you something and you go and you repeat it, when I repeat what somebody else has said, they took what I said and then they add on to it and said that Ringo said it's okay to wife up 9-year-old girls and have sex with them to produce a family because they can get a menstrual cycle. That's what they did to me for the past 4 going on 5 years. That's what they're doing. And what's interesting about this is when I first got her number, the first thing I wanted to do was make her aware of what people are doing on YouTube because I know she's going to run into it. And after I did that, she wrote me back and said that she's seen a video by a guy named Taz, which is a guy that just don't like me, right? So he's always running his mouth spreading lies and gossip. He's literally a gossip. He just gossip with women all day. I don't understand that. I don't know. But anyway, once I learned that she listened to him, I already knew that her mind was already poisoned with the same nonsense. So from that day, she was aware. And I gave her a link to the video, which clearly clears my name. She disregarded viewing it. She didn't do no research. And she took it to social media to slander my name with the same thing that others did. That was wrong. And she did that to be very vindictive, very wicked. And she was hoping that with that very same story, it would make me look bad because she's hurt deeply in her heart. But guess what? The Most High is real. And he's looking right now at you as you view all these people. They're going to spread the word and they're going to let the people know. And when we get to the end of the video, we're going to break down all of that stuff too, to once again clear my name again. How could a man that have a wife, practice polygyny, have 4 daughters, how can I tell you that it's okay to wife up a 9-year-old? Let that make sense. What I dealt with in the Body Count Matter video is dealing with biology. Something you folks don't seem to understand. You claim you're educated, but you don't understand. They took my message out of context and went throughout social media saying that Ringo said that it's okay to have sex with 9, 10, and 11-year-old girls. Now, how do you think that sound? How do you think that make me feel? A father of 4 girls. 4 girls that I gotta protect. How do you think that make me feel when you say that? You think that's right? Where's my conviction? Where's my arrest record? Where are the victims? Show me that. That's called a smear campaign. We're gonna deal with that at the end of the video, but I thought I'd let you know because I wanted to answer that particular person right there on what's going on. In this particular section here, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna play the actual points where you're going to hear the video now. So again, to those of you that wanna hear that full video, you would have to go to my channel called Ringo After Dark, right? Ringo After Dark. And you're able to watch that full 8+ hour live stream. That is the video that pretty much exposed that other woman on YouTube for smearing my name with a bunch of lies, gossip, bochinche, and a bunch of nonsense. She was very convincing in her delivery, but once I released this video, it just literally destroyed her, and everybody was able to see the truth. So now, let's play the tapes and get down to the nitty-gritty. Now remember, P.Diddy Dowell said that I have a fetish for 11-year-old girls. This is what he said. He said that I said that they're ready for sex and that men can go and marry them. This is pretty much what he put out there. Others have said that Ringo said it's okay to marry 9-year-old girls. I mean, are adults even paying attention to these things? Some of y'all listen to videos where they play these clips and y'all sit in the comments going, ooh, what? Damn, yo, he crazy. Man, you know, you're dumb. You're a dumbass because you're listening to someone manipulating audio clips. And you're so dumb that you sit there and you just take it in as if though it's gospel. You don't even consider the source. But then what could you expect from devils? New level, new devil. Let's get to the tapes. Now for the truth. Let me read that because I know most of you are not reading. And let me do this also, right? I'm gonna play it straight through. This is about, I don't even know how long this is, but I'm gonna play it straight through and try not to interrupt anything because literally I'm reacting to one of my videos in this particular clip. So I'm gonna play it and just put myself on the side there. Let's go. It's keeping it real. A lot of people ain't reading. Now, I went on and I says, now for the truth. You heard all the lies from her alleging many horrible things about me. You've seen all the text messages I sent her about the smear attacks and slander others have done. I gave her a link to the video to do her research, but she ignored everything and did the same thing others done due to their evil nature. Now I will yet again show I would again show her to be a liar again. Okay, now let me see the timestamp of where we at. We are at 6 hours and 36 minutes. Okay, So now what I'm going to do now is play the rest of the footage, the rest of the video, and then it's going to get into the video where Taz and I pretty much expose all of those content creators, and we're going to go through the same process again. The same process. Showing, proving. She lied. She said that I said you can go out there and have sex with a 9-year-old, 10 or 11-year-old. That's what she said. Now, when you hear this information, if you don't hear that nowhere in there, why are you still listening to her? Why? When she's a liar, manipulator, a narcissist. Let's keep it 1,000. Let's go. Lie after lie after lie is what you speak. Lie after lie is what you speak. Now, peep the game now. This is the video that I sent her, right there. I gave her the link. I told her to go watch the video. She ignored the video. You know why? Most people do not want to hear the truth. They want to be lied to. They don't want the truth. For going on 5 years, ladies and gentlemen, I have been slandered on YouTube with a vicious lie of being a pedophile. Yeah. Because content creators that don't like me, they have no dirt on my name. So what they did is they took a clip from the video that you're going to share, what I'm going to share with you. And they went around YouTube saying that I said that it's okay for grown men to wife up 9-year-old girls because they had their menstrual cycle. Let's listen to this thing in context. First thing first, we're going to break down a couple of things and then we're going to go through the whole thing and clear all of this stuff up. Because in this video here, the beginning part of the video, I had clip. So if you want to watch the full points where I talked about age of consent from state to state, I was breaking everything down in terms of legalities. Because it seemed like when you talk about these things, people get in their feelings and they call you a pedophile. For all the adults that are in the chat and in the clouds, if the age of consent in your state is 18 for a young lady, that means that when she turned 18, she can deal with whoever the hell she want to deal with. And there's nothing you can do about it, right? Now, if the age of consent in your state is 17 and she deal with a guy that's 35, 40, and you get upset and call him a pedophile, you're actually wrong because that's the age of consent. Doesn't matter how you feel. You can cry a river. You can call that guy whatever you want. If the law says that she is at the age of consent, there's nothing you can do about it. In all of these states, the age of consents range from age 16, 17, 18. I didn't make the rules. And if I can interject right here, that's what's sad about this entire thing, is that I'm literally speaking what the law of the land says, and people still would call me a pedophile. That's the law of the land. In each of your states, there is an age of consent. I don't make the rules. Each of you that have daughters, do you not know if your daughter have some sort of medical situation that she's dealing with? The hospitals keep it private from you. Why? Because that's your daughter's business. You ever wonder why? Because she's of age. They keep her personal business to her, not you. They don't even tell you. You ever wonder why? Let's get back to the tapes, because a lot of you are still confused. Let's go. These are the laws of the land. All of these things I've addressed in this particular video. People called me a pedophile. Isn't that crazy? So let me get this straight. A young lady turns 18 years old. You get mad because a 35-year-old brother is dealing with her. You get mad. Right now, people getting mad at Danny Glover because of the young lady he messing around with. Wow, this world is really sick. But let's get into this. Let's go. and you have no regard for the people you hurt. You revel in your lie, and therefore you must lay in the bed that you made. You must lay there. Notice the original video that started all of this controversy was Body Count Matter, Volume 2. Notice the date. Notice the date, ladies and gentlemen. That was the video that everybody was talking about. Body Count Matters When Choosing Women, Part 2. And the video had nothing to do with children. I literally brought up a point that a woman made in the comments by referring to young people who had a menstrual cycle. And she said that girls can get their menstrual cycle from the ages of 9, 10, 11. And when I repeated what she said, they took the words that are her words that I'm repeating to make a point about biology and how, as a father, as a mother, if you have daughters and they're able now to go through a cycle and get pregnant, how you as a parent are supposed to be on guard because you can't look at her as a little girl. She gets pregnant now, which means you, as an adult parent, cannot have your daughter just roaming around, just hanging with the boys and doing this and doing. She will turn up pregnant. And I made that point, but they don't talk about that part. They just show you a clip. They run with it, no context, and your dumbass believe it because you want some juice. What a shame. Let's get to the tapes. Let's go. Again, that video was made August 15th, 2018. P.Diddy Dowell is going around like some brand new allegations just came out. This is an old video. An old video that was only 20 minutes. Do they play 20 minutes worth of footage? No. They play 5 seconds of an audio clip. Let's go. Notice the date when I made that video. August 15th, 2018 is when I made that video. What year are we in? Wow. Let's go. So again, to you folks out there that lie, the Bible says, 6 things do the Lord hate, yea, 7 an abomination unto him. A proud look, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood, a heart that deviseth evil imaginations, feet that are swift to mischief. And verse 19 says, a false witness. Yep. That speaketh lies, and he that soweth discord among the brethren. Amongst the brethren. Yep. That is what you folks are doing. That's right. Out on YouTube. This is the evil that you are doing. Because you have no regard for the people that you slander. No regard. But the Most High will deal with you. He will deal with you all accordingly. So again, pay attention to the scripture. Because the things that the Most High hate, you are going to be judged by it. So as much as you want to talk about me and lie, please understand that your day of death is coming. And when I say death, it's not necessarily about the loss of life. For death encompasses a life of misery, a life of no prosperity, a life of nothing but failure, a life that is uncomfortable. Nothing works. That's death. And it also means the loss of life in many cases. But as I pray for your death, the Most High knows what is best for you. So as you speak evil against me, as your tongue rise against me in judgment, falsely, please note that death is coming your way.
Oh, yeah.
Every content creator that makes a video, every lying tongue that rise against me, I declare and pronounce a curse on your life.
I agree.
And you will surely meet your maker.
Yes, indeed.
Again, I say, if you are one who speak evil of me and spread gossip and lies, and you are listening to this stream, I pronounce a curse over your life, and I pray that the Most High send death.
Yes, indeed.
Your way.
I agree.
So continue the gossip. The Most High will fight my battles.
That's right.
For the truth is now shared yet again, and this is your final warning.
Oh, yeah.
You will reap what you sown. Now, with that being said, that we got the age of consent out of the way, let's deal with the video. Now, notice this before we get into the video clip here. Now, this may vary based on the year we're in, but this seems to be pretty much updated. But what I want you to take a look at on the screen is this is the age of consent in the United States. Keep in mind, this is the age of consent in the United States, right here on your screen. For all of you so-called adults that love to call people pedophiles, you're a pedophile, you're a this, you're a that, all this nonsense, right? Take a good look at the age of consent and let that marinate. And you know what's interesting about this is when you show this, they still call you a pedophile. And all you're showing is the facts. In whatever state you're in, that's the age of consent, which means if your daughter is 16, doesn't matter how you feel, someone can fuck your daughter. If that's what she consent to do, it is what it is. There's nothing you can do about it. If your daughter's 17 and she choose, hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to get me this brother over here and I'm going to pretty much do what I got to do. There's nothing you could do. You can call the guy a pedophile all you want. If it's the age of consent, she can do what the fuck she want. You getting mad at me because I'm showing you what the law of the land is in your state. But you don't got a problem with the lawmaker. But you're calling me a pedophile. No, you're a fucking idiot. Because if you don't know this already, if you don't know this truth, why are you getting upset with me? If you know that the age of consent is these ages, what is that telling you? What is that telling you? And you know what's so sad? All of you ladies that had a lot of nonsense to say about me, when you were those ages, you were getting fucked by older men. And that's a fact. That's a fact. And to all the trolls that love to cut and copy and clip and manipulate people, hey, cut and copy this one. 99.9% of the women that had a problem with R. Kelly, they're mad because they're now in their 50s, pushing 60. They're done. And because R. Kelly, when he got caught up in the controversy, had those young 20-year-olds, they were butthurt. So of course it's natural for them to call him a pedophile. But they're just butthurt because R. Kelly had 20-something-year-old young ladies. I believe 2 of them. 2. And he was in his 50s. So of course all the women R. Kelly age was butthurt because nobody want them. They're old. They're washed up. And to all the fucking hypocrites that had all sorts of nonsense to say about R. Kelly this and Ringo support R. Kelly, where the fuck you were when R. Kelly was dating Aaliyah? Where were you? Where were you when Dame Dash was allegedly dating Aaliyah? Where were you when Jay-Z was allegedly dating Aaliyah? Where were you when she was talking about rock the boat, work the middle? Where were you when she sang age ain't nothing but a number? Where the fuck were you? Where were you? You were nowhere around. You knew Kelly was with her. You didn't call him a pedophile then. You were bumping her music. Everybody in the industry knew, because everybody in the industry was messing around with all of these young ladies. But for some reason, you calling me a pedophile because I know the history and I bring nothing but facts. I don't bring gossip. I don't bring lies. I'm just telling you the truth. Where were all you folks that were bumping R. Kelly music? Where were you? Y'all knew these things. But now you saying he a pedophile because the powers that be decided to take him out just like they took Michael Jackson out. The very Michael Jackson that you all loved, you turned against him and called him a pedophile. It seemed like everybody that's a black man, they labeled a fucking pedophile. And your dumb ass go with it. And then they kill these men or put them in prison. And it's always our people. A bunch of damn hypocrites. I'm a fan of R. Kelly's music. He's a genius. And I don't give a fuck how you feel. Put that on tape. Play that to your audience. I don't care. I'm a fan of music. And he is a genius. Despite what you have to say. Ringo supports R. Kelly. Ringo said he's a G. He is. He's a motherfucking G. Dope musician, songwriter, all the music that you've been bumping in your car over the years. Oh, guess who been writing that? R. Kelly. Oh, Michael Jackson songs? I believe one of them is Remember the Time. Oh, guess who wrote that? Yes. R. Kelly wrote for everybody. That's what y'all don't know. A genius. And y'all turned against him because society brung him down. Just like they did Michael Jackson. They brought him down, told you he's a pedophile. He's touching kids. What's the other guy they brought down? The TV father we all grew up on. What's his name? Y'all all know his name. The Huxtables. What's this guy? Y'all know who it is. I already said it. Bill Cosby. They brought him down. Told you that he was fucking women and drugging them. Y'all believed it. They did this to all the brothers. Any black man, they label him a pedophile, a rapist, and you bought it. Because you're wicked. Because you're wicked. So now, this is the age of consent in the United States. In every one of your states, from Texas, Florida, New York, you name it. This is the age of consent, which means if you're a mother and a father and your daughter is whatever age in that state, she could do what she want to do, and there's nothing you can do about it. But you mad at me. You mad at me. Some of y'all like, oh, nobody ain't gonna be messing with my daughter. The age of consent in that state says what it says. You could talk all the stuff you want to say. Somebody gonna fuck your daughter. And there's nothing you could do about it. There's nothing you could do about it. All you could do is instill values in them. But at the end of the day, guess what? They still gonna make their decisions. I could be the best father in the world to all 4 of my daughters, but if they go out that house and decide to do something that they want to do, and they're of age, there is nothing that I can do. Ain't that something? There's nothing I can do. I can't. Just like you ladies that are in your 40s and 50s that got your back blown open when you were those ages, and now you mad because your life is finished and you got a pile of kids and you're unmarried. It started at those ages. And for most of you, it started way younger when your parents wasn't around. Y'all know the dirt y'all did, but y'all acting like y'all saints now. Let's get to the tapes. Your 16-year-old daughter that you got walking up and down the house. Oh, if she's in a state and the age of consent is 16, you know what that mean, bruh? You know what that mean? That means somebody can hook up with your daughter if she chooses to. Yep. And there is nothing you can do about it. Nothing. Think about that. No different than here in New York. I believe the age of consent is possibly, I think it's 18 in New York, because this map may be off, but 17. I believe it's 18 in New York. So in New York, the age of consent is, I believe it's 18. So now, if your 18-year-old want to go hook up with the 35-year-old, you can't do nothing about that. You might call the 35-year-old guy, oh, he's a pedophile. Let's stop that nonsense. Stop calling people pedophiles when they're not breaking any law. And see, this is the problem people had with me, because they don't want to address the real issues. And this is why these young ladies are losing their virginities at 13, 14, 15, and 16, because you parents are not treating and looking at them as young ladies. You're looking at them as little girls. And when they go off to school, they're not doing little girl things. If you think your daughter, when she go to school, she's just thinking about books, think again. One of the dangerous things with social media is the fact that a lot of people didn't graduate high school. They never graduated high school. One of the problems, a lot of these folks that hate me, that run with these little video clips, manipulating the audio that they don't like, is the fact that I speak the truth regarding biology. And they misconstrue the things that I say, take it out of context to push a narrative of being a pedophile for me speaking the truth. When you have a daughter and she's a little girl, she's a little girl, she's innocent. When she has a menstrual cycle, that is a sign that she moved from little girl to womanhood. That's biology. This is where they take my words and twist it because of their perverted minds. See, you that are viewing, you're the pervert because you don't understand biology. If you have a daughter who has a menstrual cycle, that means she could get pregnant. See, I have 4 daughters. You don't think I know what the fuck I'm talking about? You don't think I know what I'm talking about? So as a father, I have to be on guard to know that if my young daughters is having a menstrual cycle at this age, she's no longer to be looked upon as a little girl. I gotta now watch her. I gotta watch what she's thinking. I gotta watch who she's hanging around, because ain't no telling who she might run into and experiment and turn up pregnant. That's what the fuck I was teaching. But you perverted devils took my message and twisted into something evil. When I was trying to teach. Ain't that something? Imagine leaving your 10-year-old daughter around 3 boys, and she already had a menstrual cycle. But you figure those are just kids. And they decide to grape your daughter. Is she a little girl? In your eyes. But in the eyes of biology, she's a young lady. Now, did Ringo say, go marry her? Did Ringo say, oh, it's time to go get her, she's ready and ripe? No. That's what you want to hear because you're a dumbass who don't pay attention. Most likely you didn't graduate high school. Because if you did, you would have enough sense to listen to context. And that's what people ain't getting. And you know, there's going to be another dumbass who's going to take the very words that I just said and twist them again. That's what they're going to do. Because they're dumb. If you have a daughter that get a menstrual cycle when she's young, you have to protect her. You have to. Why? Her body count gonna increase. Because somebody may try to take advantage of her. So you can't keep looking at her as a little girl that's just playing with dollies. No, because you got people out here who will take advantage of her. That's what I was trying to teach. But do they share that part? No. You'll hear that part in this video. Keep listening. She's thinking about other things. Let's go. On body count matters. Let's go. Let's go into the video. Let's talk about it. Let's go into the actual video that many people have stolen a clip from and slandered my name. Let's deal with that, shall we? Let's play the video. Welcome, brothers, to Black Male Advice TV. I'm your host, Ringo. I want to get back into the subject of body count matters. This is part 2. There's a few things I want to explain. When we look at women as men, a lot of times we look at the beauty, and of course we all are guilty of looking at the beauty of a woman, and that's how we're stimulated. But there's a reason why women say that a man should never ask a woman for her age. I'm gonna give you the game, make you understand why they say this. A woman don't want you to know her age because she don't want you to know her body count. Yep. Now notice, ladies and gentlemen, the subject of the matter is body count. We're dealing with a subject on body count to deal with a woman's age based on finding a woman to be a wife. That's the subject matter here. So when people take clips from my video and they run with it, talking about I'm teaching people to have sexual relations with children, pay attention to the video, because at no point will you hear any such thing. We're dealing with a serious matter. And I find also that most of the women that also have issues with me, all of these women are over their 40s or in their 40s. Their life is pretty much done. They're upset. So of course they're going to have issues with me talking about a man should deal with a younger sister. And again, we spoke on the age of consent from the beginning of the video. So we're not talking about no underage girl or young lady. We're talking about age of consent. But people, because they're foolish and dumb, took my video and totally distorted what I had to say and taught people that I, Ringo TV Raw, teach unthinkable things. This is what they're teaching people. You understand? Which are all lies. Let's get back into the video. See, a woman's age should indicate to you as a man of the body count. You see, when you drive a used automobile, you can tell how long this car been on the road by looking at how much mileage is on the speedometer. That's a fact. You see, I recognize and understand that a woman's age gives us a blueprint of the kind of body count she have. Because let's say, for example, a woman is 37 years old. 37 years old now. Bring it out. If she's 37 years old, she had to have slept with at least more than 20 men. Now, if a woman slept with at least 20 men, is that the kind of woman that you brothers want to wife up? Again, we're dealing with body count. The subject is about a man finding a woman to be a wife, a woman who is credible, a woman who is chaste, humble, a woman who haven't been tainted by society, ran through, pumped and dumped. We're not talking about anything that have to deal with children. We're talking about consenting adults. And when a young lady is of the age of consent, she is, in fact, an adult. Do you understand me?
Notice.
And through the video, I also notice we're talking about age of consent and life, procreation, marriage. We're not talking about no kids. Let's let the video play. Let's go. With biology. And a lot of people had a problem with that. And that's the clip that they stole and went out there and started to masquerade around YouTube calling me a pedophile. And it's not cool to be calling a man a pedophile when you know that he's not. That's not something you play with. That's one of the worst things you can do is call a man a pedophile, especially when there is no charges against him. He never been arrested for any crime. There are no victims. But you go around and you feel that it's cool to do such a thing. This is why I'm telling you as I stand here, anyone who spoke evil against me, I pray for your death.
Yes.
I agree. Mark those words. I pray for your death. And I do too. I pray for your death. You mark my words. You're cursed. Anyone that spoke this slander against me, you're cursed. Cursed. Do you know what that means? Ain't nothing gonna work in your world. It's gonna all fucking crumble around you. You're gonna see it. Others have already experienced it. Ask them about it. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go. And I hope that you are ready for that, because the Most High is going to bring death and destruction your way for slandering the men of truth. Let's go back into the video. All you gotta do is just do the math. Women don't like being single. Women are always going out on a date. And in this social media age, it's very easy for a woman to hook up with a Negro.
Facts.
So the odds of a woman hooking up with a new man every week is pretty high.
Yep.
And pretty much that's what's responsible for their downfall, because in their mind, they think that they have more options than you as a man, because they have more brothers in their inbox. They have more brothers sliding in their DMs. They got more brothers hitting on them in the streets. So they pass their number around to everybody.
Yep.
So they got more opportunities to get fucked, but less opportunities to meet Mr. Right. Do you understand? But now, the age of a woman, she don't want you to know. This is why women say, oh, a gentleman will never ask a woman about her age. But see, we are not gentlemen. A gentleman is a weak man who is gentle. You understand? A real man would want to know a woman's age. And this is why it's very important that as a man, you ask a woman for her age and ask she some identification. Now notice what I'm saying. I'm saying that you need to ask a woman her age to get the actual facts so that you know where she is, to understand her history.
Wow.
Right? Now, how do you do that for a so-called 9-year-old or an 11-year-old? Do they have an ID? Do you see how that's not making any sense when you really listen to my video in context? Let's continue. Because as a man, you want to know what you're investing in. Don't go take a woman who just tell you, well, oh, I'm 26. But clearly this woman look like she's at least 39. Don't take none of that bullshit. Don't let a woman play you. You got to know her age. She don't want you to know her age because she don't want you to know her body count. And that's the truth. A lot of women who is over 35 in their 40s, they always want to act like they still in their 20s. When you ask them their age, they always say, oh, I'm 27, when really they're 47 or 42. They don't want to tell you their real age because their real age would tell you where they've been. Normally, when a woman is in her 40s, late 30s, she's been around. She had a couple of relationships. It's not a secret that she has been having sex. Women have sex all the time, and they deal with multiple men. And in today's day, they have a lot of sex. And that's the last kind of woman that you would want to make your wife. Again, the topic and the context is about a man finding a wife. Do you understand? A wife that is pure, that's untainted, unscathed, pretty much destroyed by multiple spirits of different men that have pumped and dumped her. Let's get back into the video. At the end of the day, it's about body count. She knows that if you ever find out that she's 42, chances are she been around the damn block. Don't tell me you 42, but you never been fucked multiple times. Facts. Don't tell me that. The only way you can be a woman who is in your 40s and never slept around, you have to be either highly unattractive, no man wanna fuck you, you're just never outside, have no social life. You gotta be something like that or the combination of all of them. Yep. Because any woman who is in her 40s is not no damn virgin. I don't wanna hear that shit. And if she is, like I said, she's not attractive, have no social life, she have poor health, she's just not pleasant to look at. Notice what I'm saying here. A woman who is in her 40s who's claiming to be a virgin most likely is a woman that no man wants. That's why she's a virgin still. And the word virgin can only be applied to a woman, not a man. Men are not virgins. No man is a virgin. That don't make no sense. The word virgin only applies to women. Women are the ones who have a hymen. Women are the ones who get penetrated. These are facts. Any man calling himself a virgin is perverted. Do you understand me? But again, if a woman is a virgin and she's in her 40s, it's because no man finds her attractive. So when a woman is in her 40s, we know she's been around. We know she have a sexual history. And as a man choosing a wife, you want to choose the best option to build your family with. You don't want to build a family with a woman who have a body count of 50 men. That's 50 spirits that is in that woman. You're going to have to deal with those evil spirits that she carry. And I've talked about this in many videos where I talked about the metamorphosis that takes place in a woman when she dealt with multiple men. So to all of you people that love gossip and lies, I'm breaking down the context of this video for your understanding. And please be mindful that on this very same channel, Passport Police TV, I've already made a video breaking down this video. The video of me exposing Black Ram 313. That video clearly, I broke down this information. And now I had to do it again because people are still slandering my name. And there's no one out there that's going to defend me on YouTube because there are too many snakes out here who enjoy stuff like this. And I have come to the conclusion that most of my accusers are just projecting their own evil on me. In other words, all of the men who claim that I'm a pedophile, these particular men are actually pedophiles. And what they're trying to do is project what they do on me. If you really think about it, if you look at these particular men and you really examine them, most of these particular males are actually pedophiles. And they have a history of being pedophiles, a history of dealing with underage young ladies who were not of the age of consent. But they have the nerve to come on social media through a microphone calling someone a pedophile, when they know good and well that in their history, they done had sex with minors. And nobody knows about it but them. But the Most High know. And for all of you males that have judged me as a pedophile off of a misunderstanding that you know is a misunderstanding, but you're too proud to admit that you were wrong, I pray for your death. Yes, I do. Let's go on with the rest of the video. Man is not gonna get a fucking hard on by looking at her. And that's just keeping it a buck. The truth of the matter is a woman's age as a brother should let you know how much body count is on her. Because if a lady is 30 years old, that should tell you that from her teenage years to 30, she had to been with more than 15 men. Do you understand? We just read The Age of Consent, where it talks about the close age of exemption, which mean that ladies that are under the age of consent can literally go out there and be sexual with people older than her within a 4-age difference. So these young ladies are out here having sex. That's where these young ladies are losing their virginities. Between the ages of 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Around those ages, that's where the majority of young ladies are losing their virginities. Rare is it that you're finding a virgin in her 20s or 30s. You're just not going to find that. So what I am establishing here is something very important. And I hope that you have ears to listen, because it seems like most of you black folks are just damn foolish and dumb. And you only want to hear what you want to hear because you don't like me. Well, I suggest you listen to hear, because I tell you as I sit here today, the Most High is going to put you to death for slandering my name. Let's go. Had to. Because a woman just don't remain celibate. Women fuck around, brothers. Women sleep around. Women, when I tell you, it's so convenient for women to have sex with different men that it destroyed. And I might do a video on this where there's a reason why, as a man, when you try to communicate your feelings or desires for a woman, your likes, your what you think about her and so forth, there's a reason why most women just don't respond to your attention that you give her and the kind words, compliments, and so forth. It's a reason why women just don't respond to it. It's because they get it every fucking day on social media. They get it every day in the street. You understand? We live in a time where through texting, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, these men are so thirsty. They be in these women inboxes all damn day, showing dick pics, sending these women compliments, and it is what it is, But at the end of the day, these women enjoy this type of compliments. They enjoy the attention. So when you try to give them this attention, they just don't feel nothing. It's like they've grown numb. And that's because most of these women have been sexually active with so many men that they're unable to pair bond, which is another thing that I teach within videos. When women are so accustomed to getting D from different men, they lose the ability to pair bond. When women are so accustomed to getting compliments and praises from different men all damn day, then when you try to shoot your shot, it really don't mean nothing to her because she's so accustomed to having this. And this is why I say women that sleep around, they're unequipped to be a wife because they grow numb. Notice the topic again is about a man finding a wife. To commitment. They don't know what it means to commit. They slept around so much, they have so many spirits of different men in them, they can't settle down. They've grown through lasciviousness, they have no restraints, they can't stop, they can't put on the brakes. They say to themselves, 1 week, I'm gonna stop being a hoe, I'm gonna stop sleeping around with these guys, I'm gonna do better, but they grow worse. Facts. So as men, I want you to understand that in this dark hour in time, you must realize that the older the woman, the higher the body count. Wow. Notice we're talking about body count and we're talking about men finding a wife. At no point do you hear me talking about how men need to go out there and find themselves a 9-year-old girl. You don't hear me talking about finding an 11-year-old to wife up. You don't hear me speaking on none of these things. Let's go. Don't think because a woman is younger that she have a higher body count than a woman that's older. No. Of course, yes, younger women do sleep around. A lot of times I hear brothers come in the comments and they're like, yo, where am I gonna find a virgin? And I'm looking at these brothers like, what the fuck you talking about, bro? It's sad. Most of you brothers, you know how to find hoes, but you don't know how to find virgins. Now think about what I just said. Most of these brothers, they know how to find hoes, but they don't know how to find a virgin. Now, what am I saying in context? The reason why these brothers can't find a wife is because all they deal with is thoughts and hoes. They're not looking to find a decent woman. They're not looking to groom a young lady. They're not looking to get to know a woman. Once they see a woman, it doesn't matter who she is. The only thing on their mind is having sex. So when these men come up to me and they're like, where could I find a virgin? It's because none of these men have wifed up a woman. None of these men are interested in taking care of a woman. All they care about is sex. How could they find a virgin when all of these brothers are pumping and dumping all of these ladies? The majority of the young ladies that are of the age of consent have been totally ran through by these men. Do you understand me? That's what I'm talking about at this point. But let's continue so that we can break down the video. Virgins, you have to find them when they're young. You have to find them before they get fucked. And notice what I said. Virgins, you have to find when they're young. Virgins, you have to find before they get fucked. And you know what's so interesting about that? That is typically where most of these guys use the audio clip and they stop right there. They just stop right there, or they let it play a little bit more where it gets to the R. Kelly part, and then they stop the video and they just leave you confused. Well, that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play the video so you can hear it. In order to do that, you gotta pretty much virgin. And I'm looking at these brothers like, what the fuck you talking about, bro? It's sad. Most of you brothers, you know how to find hoes, but you don't know how to find virgins. Bring it out. Virgins, you have to find them when they're young. That's a fact. You have to find them before they get fucked. Yep. In order to do that, you gotta pretty much talk to women. That's right. They're all over the place. You see young ladies every fucking day. Problem is. Now notice this. You see young ladies every day. You got to talk to women. What women am I talking about? Women that are virgins that are of the age of consent. Right. Now, once a woman is of the age of consent, that pretty much is the type of young lady that you would talk to, because she's of age of consent, which is under the law. Are you paying attention to that, people? Are you even trying to pay attention to what I just said? Did I say go talk to 9-year-old girls? Did I say go talk to 11-year-old girls? Did I say that a 9-year-old is the appropriate age to get with a young lady to make her a wife? I'm talking about the age of consent. Are you not paying attention? Within the law of the land, within your state, if your goal is that young lady who is more pure than the so-called woman with the extreme high body count, where she have all sorts of demons and issues, then you need to look elsewhere. And they said, I'm a pedophile. This is what they're saying. So let me get this straight. When your daughter's of the age of consent, you really think you got control over her? No, you don't. Because all of you ladies that are viewing this live right now, nobody had control over you. You did what the fuck you wanted to do. That's right. A lot of you ladies that are now in your 40s and 50s, you were fucking at 16 years old. Yes, you were. You were given head. At 16, 17, oh yeah, you were. You were throwing it back. That's some of y'all got pregnant because you got with Pookie and Ray Ray. You didn't got with a good man. And that's why you mad right now, because your baby daddy ain't ish. Matter of fact, 2 of your kids came into being in your teenage years. Matter of fact, most of you had all your kids in your teenage years. And that's why you mad right now. And a lot of you that may think that your daughter is not out there doing no dirt, trust and believe, she out there doing dirt right now. We in 2024. If you really think these young teenage girls are not out here fooling around, doing this, doing that, experimenting, think again, because 99.9% of you ladies that are so busy calling people pedophiles, you already done did all of the dirt. You ain't fooling me. I remember when I was in junior high, all of the girls I wanted to talk to, guess who they were talking to? The older guys that were driving around in cars. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That sister that you wanted to talk to as a young brother, and you would see her get into the car of a grown-ass man. That older brother was blowing her back out the whole time. And see, these ladies, they're never going to admit this, but it's the truth. They're all on social media acting like they really care about the younger sisters. Y'all don't give a fuck about the younger sisters. Y'all want the younger sisters to destroy their lives, and you're jealous of them because you're older and washed up. Period. That's a fact. So I'm talking about age of consent. Y'all remember that map that I had on the screen? That's what I'm talking about. Age of consent. I'm not talking about no damn 9-year-old, 10-year-old, 12-year-old. So all this nonsense gossip that you're hearing from these trolls on YouTube, and you believe in that nonsense, you're a dumbass. Let's get to the tapes. Let's go. Do you understand me? But see, you folks would call a man that talked to a young lady that's of the age of consent, you'll say that he's a pedophile. That's not what the law says. The law doesn't say he's a pedophile. The law says that she is of the age of consent. No different than if you're a brother and you are of the age of consent. I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna call a woman who is 35 a pedophile for dealing with a brother who is 17 if that's the age of consent. But when it involves a young lady, all of a sudden if a brother's 35, right, and she's of the age of consent, if the age of consent is 17 in your state, and this man is 39 years old and he deal with her, you cannot say he's a pedophile. You could get mad, you can make videos, you could say whatever you want. This is why they're mad.
I'm stating nothing but facts.
People, a pedophile is a man who have relations and attraction to children. We're talking about kids, little kids. Y'all got to get your mind out the gutter. Seriously. It's like you're saying a man is a pedophile if a young lady is of age. How is he a pedophile? That doesn't make any sense based on the laws of the land. And I find it's just dumb that you would sit there and accuse me of being a pedophile when I'm just stating the laws of the land. If you got a problem, why aren't you writing your congressman? Why aren't you writing the people that put all of this into motion? Why do the government feel that at the ages of 16, 17, and 18, that a young lady or a young man is of the age of consent? You know why? Because you're of age. You're supposed to know right from wrong. Do you understand me? Just like all of you hypocrites that were out there fucking and sucking at those ages. It's such an amazing thing how you forget. It's amazing. It is amazing how you women that are in your 50s and 60s right now, you acting as if though you were a saint. Whew. Grandma wasn't a saint. Great-grandma wasn't a saint. She was getting busy. Every last one of y'all were doing dirt. If you go back in your past, all of your kids were born in your teenage years. Let's get to the tapes. And you can't stand it because it's the truth. You're in your feelings. Right. I've done nothing wrong but stated pure facts. Let's continue the video.
You motherfuckers are scared of the system.
Let me rewind it back.
Scared. You know how to find hoes, but you don't know how to find virgins? Virgins, you have to find them when they're young.
Facts.
You have to find them before they get fucked. In order to do that, you gotta pretty much talk to women.
Yep.
They're all over the place. You see young ladies every fucking day. Problem is, you motherfuckers are scared of the system.
Scared of the system. Now, what are we going by when we say scared of the system? Am I saying that a man need to go out there and find a 9-year-old young lady? No. I didn't say that. I don't know what you're hearing, but I didn't say that. They're scared of the system because they don't know the law. Right. Because if a young lady is of the age of consent, you're really not doing nothing wrong by talking to her. You're not doing anything wrong. Do you understand me, brothers? I'm dealing with law. I'm dealing with the statutes and the laws of the land within the United States. You're afraid because you're afraid of the system, and you're afraid of what people will think if you are talking to a young lady. And all I've done thus far through this video is give you nothing but facts. But sadly, there is going to be a 2/3 Negro out there still in their feelings, pushing a lie. And again, I tell you as I sit here, I pray for your death if you slander my name. Let's go, people.
You scared. And you know, let me bring up R. Kelly into this.
Here we go.
A lot of times, people are calling R. Kelly pedophile, R. Kelly this. R. Kelly's a fucking G. I'm keeping it a buck. R. Kelly is one of the realest dudes that are out there when it comes to dealing with women. He might not be on the righteous side in terms of wifing women up and taking care of a family and doing all of that other stuff. But he's out there in the world, you know. He's in that mindset that most of us brothers been in, just kind of just doing whatever the fuck we want. But at the end of the day, R. Kelly is one of the realest dudes out there when it comes to dealing with women.
I made this video around when R. Kelly was going through all the drama where people were coming against him. And because I mentioned R. Kelly, a lot of people were very upset with me. So they took that and they ran with it because of their hatred for R. Kelly. Now, whatever R. Kelly had to do in his life, that's his personal business. But don't try to associate R. Kelly with me, because I'm not R. Kelly. And furthermore, if you have a problem with R. Kelly dealing with Aaliyah, then why all of you Negroes that were alive in that time, why you were still buying his album and supporting his music? Why nobody had nothing to say in the music industry? Why none of the people were talking about it then? Why he wasn't arrested? Why her family didn't care? Why nobody talked about it?
Facts,
Why was it accepted?
facts.
Why nobody had nothing to say? Why you waited years and years and years till the young lady is dead and now you want to make a spectacle out of it?
A bunch of fucking hypocrites. That's why. Bunch of hypocrites. People are hypocrites. Nobody had a problem. Nobody had a problem with R. Kelly when he was with Aaliyah back in the day. Y'all were bumping his music. Y'all were doing all of that. Y'all were singing all his songs. Matter of fact, the majority of all these kids that are here in today's day are here because of R. Kelly's music. Facts. Facts. Let's get to the tapes.
All because of hate and jealousy. But let's get back into the video.
Keeping shit a buck.
Rewind
Taking
it.
care of a family and doing all of that other stuff. But he's out there in the world, you know. He's in that mindset that most of us fucking day. Problem is, you motherfuckers are scared of the system. You scared. And, you know, let me bring up R. Kelly into this.
Bring it out.
A lot of times, people are calling R. Kelly pedophile, R. Kelly this. R. Kelly's a fucking G. I'm keeping it a buck. R. Kelly is one of the realest dudes that are out there when it comes.
They mad because I said R. Kelly's a G. R. Kelly makes some of the dopest music ever. Could anybody tell me one song that R. Kelly made that's whack? I'll wait. One song. One song. Could somebody please explain to me one song that R. Kelly made that is whack? One. Just one. Could you name one? Every song the man made was a hit. Every song. Every song. The man never made a whack song. He never did. Every song is dope. The man was a fucking legend, a G. And you mad because I said that? I'm a musician. You mad? All the fucking ladies wanted Kel. Every time the man pulled up, women flocked to him. All the women that are talking ish about, oh, he was messing with those young 20-year-old women. They're of age. Why are you complaining? Oh, he's a pedophile. They're in their 20s. He's a pedophile. He's 50 years old. No, you're jealous. That's what it is. You're jealous because you grew old.
You're jealous because you grew old. Kel's in his 50s and he's pulling 20-year-olds while you ladies are in your 50s and you're alone. That's why. Y'all the same ones that had the posters on the wall. Y'all the same ones that saw him and Aaliyah together. None of you had nothing to say during that time. Why now? Hypocrites. All you trolls that been making videos slandering my name, continue doing it. Y'all looking dumb as hell right now. Anybody that watch y'all slanderous videos, they're hearing everything within context right now. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go.
Comes to dealing with women, most of you youngins today, you wouldn't even be born if it wasn't for R. Kelly. That's a fact. Might not be on the righteous side in terms of wifing women up and taking care of the family and doing all of that other stuff. But he's out there in the world, you know. He's in that mindset that most of us brothers.
In other words, R. Kelly is not an Israelite. He's not in the truth. He's not following the Most High. So, of course, he's going to have his sins and his skeletons in his closet. Nobody's saying he's perfect.
Has been in just kind of just doing whatever the fuck we want. But at the end of the day, R. Kelly is one of the realest dudes out there when it comes to dealing with women. He keeping shit a buck. You could call him a pedophile. I don't think R. Kelly's a pedophile. You know what I mean? From when he got hooked up with Aaliyah. They've been calling this man a pedophile, talking about, oh, he dating a 15-year-old girl. Aaliyah was not no 15-year-old girl. Aaliyah was a 15-year-old young lady.
And that's the thing that a lot of people are not happy about. You had Dame Dash, you had Jay-Z, you had all these different men messing with Aaliyah. And nobody's saying nothing about nothing. If y'all had a problem, why y'all talking about that now? Why? Like, how is it that Aaliyah is able to hang around all these men if she's such a little girl? Where the fuck was her parents to let her hang with all these grown men if she's so innocent and these guys are all pedophiles? I'm telling you, man, we live in a world full of hypocrites, fam. The most people that are talking all the ish about this and that and who's a pedophile, you're the biggest hypocrites and got the most dirt on your damn name. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go.
This is where they get upset with me, because most people don't understand biology. We like to call people girls just because they're a certain age, but we don't understand biology. And this is what I'm getting into in this section of the video, biology. You know, if a young man reach a certain age, you can't keep calling him a boy. You can't call an 18-year-old a boy. You can't call a 17-year-old a boy.
Right.
He's not a boy. He's a young man.
There you go.
Do you understand? You don't call a 9-year-old a man.
Now think about what I'm saying here. When you see a male, a typical young boy, there comes a time as a father, as a mother, that you just can't keep calling him a boy. You call him a young man. That's what you do. You call him a young man. You don't look at him and say he's a boy. Oh, he's 13. Oh, he's a boy. He's a young boy. You call him a young man. The reason why a lot of our young brothers in today's day are not exhibiting the traits of a quality man is because they've been babied all their life. Babied and pampered by their parents, mainly their mothers, and they were never taught or looked upon as a man. And this is why these guys become baby mamas, mama's boys, where they just want to be up under their mommy. Mommy, every time mommy got to bail them out. Why? Because nobody look at him as a man. So they act like a boy. So it's interesting how we'll look at a young man and address him as a young man when he's 13 years old. Oh, he's a young man. He could be 12. Oh, yeah, he's a young man now. You don't see him as a boy. You see him as a young man. Why? Because he is. But when I made a very valid point about biology, and I talked about how if a young girl has a menstrual cycle, you can no longer look at her as a little girl because now she can produce babies. So you can't look at her as, oh, the little innocent girl playing with dolls. No, it's time for us to really school her. It's time for us to educate her. It's time for us to make her understand you shouldn't be letting these boys touch you. You shouldn't be letting these boys play around you. You shouldn't be letting nobody put their hands on you. But did the people tell you that in all of those slanderous videos? Did P.Diddy Dowell tell you that? Did P.Diddy Dowell tell you what was the context behind my video? No, of course not, because he's a devil and an adulterer. And I don't expect him to teach the truth. But that's my points, and that's what I was trying to convey to the viewers. That if you have a young daughter and she is having a menstrual cycle, you can't look at her as a little girl. She's a young lady now. That is a sign that her body is saying she can reproduce. Now, does that mean that Ringo said she's ready to now become a wife? I never said that. That's what you said. That's what you said. You put those words in my mouth. You manipulated the videos to say something it didn't say. You the one who cut audio clips, stitched them together, and formulated new sentences, you fucking devil. You did that. And all of you people that believe the lies, woe be unto you, because you're cursed. Let's get to the tapes. He's not a man. He's a boy. Do you understand the difference? Something has to happen within that male's life that make him transition from boy to man, then from man to manhood. Do you understand me? You start off from a male, now you're a boy. Then you become a man, then you enter manhood. When you're taking care of your family, manhood. When you're going out there getting that job, manhood. When a woman bring forth a baby, womanhood. She's taking care of the baby, womanhood. Breastfeeding the baby, womanhood. Learn how to think. Learn it. Back to the tapes. Likewise for a young female. She goes from female, girl, young lady, motherhood. Do you understand me? So we're dealing with biology at this point. So as you listen very carefully, and you folks are wondering why your daughters are turning up pregnant. Because you keep seeing them as little girls. You're wondering why all of your daughters are outside fucking and sucking. It's because you don't see them as little girls. You see them as little girls. You don't see them as young ladies. So you're not protecting them. You haven't sat your daughter down and schooled her and made her understand, don't let no boy put his hands anywhere on your body. Don't let no boy talk you into putting something in your mouth. Don't let no boy say, oh, we're going to play a little game of house. Don't let them do that. Because if you don't get on their tail, you're going to have another baby being born in that house. And your daughter going to be a single mother early because your dumb ass keep looking at her as a young girl rather than a young lady that's in that house. Now, did Ringo say that it's time for her to go get married because she had a menstrual cycle, dumbass? No. What I'm saying is that you have to protect your daughter now because she's no longer a little girl playing with dolls. She's a young lady who's having a menstrual cycle. You got to go out there and buy pads for her. You got to go out there and buy this for her because she's not a little girl. Dumbass. Listen, I got 4 fucking daughters, you dumb fool. You don't think I know what I'm talking about? You're idiots. You're talking to a father. People are dumb. Let's go. The people who slander me, they didn't give you this part of the video in its entirety. Let's go. And you motherfuckers got to get that shit through your head. Stop calling young ladies girls. A girl is not a girl when she can have a fucking baby. You know? Now notice what I said. A girl is not a girl when she can have a baby. We're dealing with biology. Biology, just in case you're dumb and stupid. You can't call someone a girl when they can have the ability to have a baby. Listen carefully because most of you didn't graduate high school, so you don't really know anything about biology. Let's go. I'm gonna rewind it back a little bit more. Understand? Women can have babies. From when he got hooked up with Aaliyah, they've been calling this man a pedophile, talking about, oh, he dating a 15-year-old girl. Aaliyah was not no 15-year-old girl. Aaliyah was a 15-year-old young lady. And you motherfuckers gotta get that shit through your head. Stop calling young ladies girls. A girl is not a girl when she can have a fucking baby. You understand? Women can have babies. Young ladies can have babies. When you reach that age where you can have a baby, I don't give a fuck how old you are. So you motherfuckers can bring the age limit low down. So I heard one person say, well, a girl can get her period at age 11. Notice what I just said. That I heard someone say that a girl from the ages of 9 or 11, it's possible that they can have a menstrual cycle at those ages. And keep in mind, I am a father of 4 daughters. It is very true. I know this for a fact. Again, I have 4 daughters. You don't think I know this? Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go. Someone said that, and I'm repeating what someone said, but people are going around saying that I said that. Wow. You understand what I'm saying? Let's rewind this back, play it again. You saying she's a woman now? You understand? Women can have babies. Young ladies can have babies. When you reach that age where you can have a baby, I don't give a fuck how old you are. Now notice, I said I don't give a fuck how old you are. Did I say I don't give a fuck how old a young girl is that you as a grown man could go deal with her? Or am I still dealing with the subject of biology? We're dealing with biology. We're dealing with a woman versus a girl. We're dealing with status. We're dealing with biology. For all of you foolish people out there that don't seem to have ears to understand, because we know most black people are not really educated. So pay attention. Let's go. So you motherfuckers can bring the age. You understand? Women can have babies. Young ladies can have babies. When you reach that age where you can have a baby, I don't give a fuck how old you are. So you motherfuckers can bring the age limit low down. So I heard one person say, well, a girl can get her period at age 11. Are you saying she's a woman now? Yes, she's a fucking woman now. I said it. What the fuck you mean? Notice this again. People are upset because of that, and they stop the video right there and they say, wow, I can't believe this. Ringo is saying that it's okay for grown men to go out there and have sex with little girls. And that's exactly where they stopped the video at. They stopped the video right there and they say, wow, see, Ringo said she's a grown woman, so Ringo said it's okay to go out there and have sexual relations with a 9-year-old girl, and you can make her your wife because that's what Hebrew Israelites do. This is what they're pushing on social media right now. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go. And to P.Diddy Dowell, think about how you looking right now. You're looking real bad because what we're giving the people is context. You know, something you should have done, but you didn't do that because you're vindictive and evil, and now you're being exposed. Let's get to the tapes. They're saying right now. But what did I establish? What I established is that somebody said that it's possible that an 11-year-old can have a menstrual cycle. And what did I say? Did I say that it's okay for grown men to go out there and have sex with her because she's able to have a menstrual cycle? No. What I established is the fact that based on biology, if a young girl is able to have a menstrual cycle, she is no longer a girl. She have now transitioned into a woman. That's a fact based on biology. People, if you don't understand that, you're a fucking idiot. Like, I'm just being honest with you. If you don't understand that no matter how you see it, once she can have that period, she transitioned. You cannot say, oh, she's still a little girl. No, she transitioned into a young lady. And the problem with our culture, we don't look at them that way. And that's why they're having all these babies out of wedlock. Because we're still looking at them as little girls, as though they're innocent, they would never do anything wrong. And the whole time, some nonsense is going on. I told y'all about a story that is very true that happened back in the day. This is a real story. Big controversy. You had a single mother who left to go out to work. This is a true story. No cap. She left out to go to work. Kept her pookie in the house with her daughter. Young daughter. You know what this ninja did on Facebook? You know what he did? This ninja went live with that woman's daughter, young daughter, giving him head on live. And the whole fucking world saw that on Facebook. Do you understand what I'm talking about? Because nobody was there to protect her daughter. She left her daughter home with a ninja. And because this ninja was evil and wicked, he took advantage of her daughter on live. Yeah, he eventually got in trouble. They took the video down. It was big news. Big news. Because he did this thing so conveniently. He just went live. And everyone was watching him make this little girl do these things. And she was underage. Probably like 8 years old. And this is what a grown man did. That's why I keep telling you single moms, y'all be just letting all these ninjas up in your house, be around your kids, and you go to work and leave this ninja home with your daughter? What the fuck is wrong with you? And she got to live with that. That's her fault. You a single mom, you got daughters, and you leaving them around some ninja in your house? You bugging. That's what went down. And that's what I'm trying to teach people so that they can understand biology, so they can understand to protect these girls. But in the process of me doing that, because these bitter women that were mad that my topic was about body count, they were upset. They were upset about that. And then the men, because they're dumb and they're looking for something juicy, because they're not getting no views. You know how it is on YouTube. When you don't know what to talk about and you don't got no numbers, hey, you got to talk about somebody and you got to put some dirt on their name. Make it juicy. Ringo's a pedophile. Really? What makes you think that? Well, he said this and he said that. Well, I'm showing y'all the tape. He ain't say nothing. He ain't say anything. I'm giving you all context. So are you folks that listen to all that poison, are you going to go back to those channels and tell them, hey, I'm watching Ringo's live right now and he's breaking down everything verbatim? You're a liar. You literally slandered that man. And it ain't over yet. We just got started. Let's get back to the tapes. There's a lot more you got to hear. Let's go. But Negroes are so dumb, they can't accept that. They want to still give her the label girl. She's a girl. No, she's a young lady. She's a woman now. And that's something that people don't want to accept now. With that being said, based on biology, if an 11-year-old can have a menstrual cycle based on biology, she can now reproduce and bring forth life. Is that not a fact? Now, did I say that it's okay? Let me respond to this person in the chat because I think they're slow. Whoever name is Tanza, whatever the case is, you says a young 11-year-old young girl may have a period, but she's still a minor and underage without consent. Have you paid attention to anything in this live stream? This is what I mean, how people are slow. Do you see how she's still saying a young 11-year-old young girl may have a period, but she's still a minor? It's almost as if though she's still under that poison that Ringo said, that it's okay for a man to get with her and make her a wife. Do you see how slow they are? I just finished explaining all this biology conversation, and she's still calling them a little girl when she's a young lady and should be treated as one and taught about her body. And as a parent, you're supposed to be there to protect her and make her understand that her body can produce babies, which means stop looking at her as a little girl and start looking at her as a young lady. Do you understand? Which means you don't have your daughter hanging with a bunch of boys when you're not home. Those young boys will fuck your daughter. I'm just letting you know the truth. Those young boys will convince your daughter to get them some head. These young boys in these schools will have your daughter that you call a little girl giving them head in school. These are facts, but they get mad at me because you don't want to be a parent. You just want to call your little girl a little girl. And she in school right now giving young boys head. It's happening every day in public schools. In public schools, this is happening every single day. In the bathroom, in the stairwells, in the closets, it's going down. But yet, me speaking on it, I'm the bad guy because I'm trying to be a good parent. That's why they're slandering my name. Let's go. For grown men to go have sex with young ladies at that age? Nope, absolutely not. Because all throughout my video thus far, you've been hearing me talking about body count matters and learning about a woman's age.
Age of
and
consent.
I also shared with you the age of consent laws within the United States.
Yep.
So that's a fact. Let me see. John Henry on the Ringo TV Raw channel in the chat says teen pregnancy was a pandemic back in the early 2000s, late 1995, all the way up. That's a fact. All of the sisters was pregnant. All of them. They were all pregnant. Every last one of them. From ages 12 all the way to about 17, all pregnant. All of them. All of them. Why? Why? Because nobody was parenting. Nobody taught them nothing because you all looked at them as little girls. They're just little girls. They're not young ladies. We don't got to school them. We don't got to teach them. We don't got to guide them because they're innocent. They're not going to make no bad mistakes. Oh, yes, they did. Somebody was plugging them. Somebody, some grown man put meat inside of them, got them pregnant. But you mad at me and call me the pedophile because I'm breaking down biology. You're just a dumbass. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go. We're dealing with age of consent. I was addressing someone who said that a young girl around the ages of 9 or 11 possibly having a menstrual cycle, where they asked me, so do you consider her a lady if she can have a menstrual cycle? I'm answering a question. And based on biology, if a young lady can have a menstrual cycle at that age, she is no longer a little girl. She is now a woman, which means that as a parent, if you have a young lady who is age 11 and she already experiencing a menstrual cycle, you are going to have to be on your guard and best behavior on watching over her.
Right.
And make sure that you're guiding her because she can bring forth life.
Right.
Did I say that men need to go out there and find an 11-year-old to wife up? How do you wife up an 11-year-old? So why are you calling me a pedophile? I never taught that. Again, I tell you, all of you people who slandered my name, I pray death and destruction over your life.
I agree.
You are gonna reap what you sown. And don't send me no apology DMs. I don't want no apologies. Don't send me nothing. No apologies will be accepted. I'm just letting you all know. No apologies are accepted. Just face your own destruction. That's all it is. You're gonna reap what you sown. Let's get back to the video. Once a young lady
reaches the age,
Let me rewind
where
it back.
you motherfuckers can bring the age limit low down. So I heard one person say, well, a girl can get her period at age 11. Are you saying she's a woman now? Yes, she's a fucking woman now. I said it. What the fuck you mean? Once a young lady reaches the age where she can now have a menstrual cycle and have a baby, what the fuck do you think that means? It means she has now become a woman. Now, under the circumstances of this fucking perverted world that gave you gay marriage, that told you it's okay for two men to get with each other, that told you it's okay for two women to fuck each other, that's the very same system that told you that it's legal for them to do what the fuck they do. But yet you want to tell me that R. Kelly's a pedophile because he want to fuck with a 15-year-old?
Fuck it out, yeah.
Really? How many of you Negroes been to the fucking nightclub and you see some badass sisters walking up in there and you're like, damn, shorty bad? I'm here to tell you, over 65% of the chicks that are in nightclubs are underage. Wake the fuck up, bruh.
And that's a fact. That is a fact. Anybody coming up in the 90s, you know what I'm talking about. This is what I mean. Like, all these people out here is hypocrites. They all acting holier than thou. All these religious trolls all over YouTube talking crap. They were in the strip clubs. They had those very same young ladies giving them lap dances, fam. I'm telling you, bro. These clubs would have these underage young women up in these clubs dancing. They put them in these X-rated films. They did all of this type of stuff, fam. They put them in the music videos, all the music videos from back in the day. All of those women, all of them were teenagers. These are facts. And everybody acting like they don't know what's going on. A bunch of hypocrites. Let's go.
And that's a fact, because even today, most of these very same brothers that talk a lot of crap about me, calling me pedophile, how many of these brothers have OnlyFans subscriptions to a bunch of women on OnlyFans, and all of these young ladies are all underage? And these brothers are in their DMs on Instagram thirsting. How many of these brothers that talk a load of crap are following underage girls on Instagram? Flocking to their OnlyFans pages, paying them money and cash apps to see these young underage girls' bodies. Men on YouTube is doing this.
Yep.
But these guys will sit around projecting their dysfunctional life on me, calling me a pedophile for speaking facts, teaching on biology of a woman's nature. And they got a problem with that. And then you're trying to accuse me of all sorts of sick things when I am a father and I have daughters. Why would I be out there looking at children if I'm a father and I have children? Why would I be out here being sexually turned on by some damn child when I'm a father? Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? Where are the victims?
You know what's so sick about this? You know what I'm saying? There's one particular content creator. I'm not even going to mention his name. He's a fucking idiot, right? This dude made a video, and it was with me, brother New Breed, you with the Zot. We was out there in North Carolina on the land. This devil made a video and said he's concerned about the young lady that's in the video. And the young lady is Yuwitazat's daughter. And he implied that Ringo is looking at Yuwitazat's daughter. You fucking piece of shit. How sick could you be to make content like that and spin that to your audience? That's Yuwitazat's wife. That's Yuwitazat's daughter. We're down there on business. And you're telling your audience that Ringo is looking at Yuwitazat's daughter and trying to build a community so he could get with his daughter. You fucking bastard. How sick could you be to utter something like that? And your audience bought it all. That's how evil social media is. Real sick. That's what he said. And he said many more things. It's just wicked. But then again, he's of his father, the devil. I mean, when you come out of Geno Jennings' ministry, you're coming out of a ministry full of satanic worship. So I'm not surprised. But that was very sick of him to do. So there's no telling what these people are capable when it comes to lies and slander. Let's go. Where's my arrest warrant? Where's my arrest records? Why none of my accusers could bring forth any of this? Because it don't exist. It's called slander, defamation of character, lies. And sadly, all of you people that fell for it, you're gonna meet your maker. Let's go. Over 65% of women that are in strip clubs taking off their fucking clothes, stripping for you Negroes, are not legal age. Facts. They're underage. Yep. They're between the ages of 15 to 17. And they got nice, sexy ass bodies. And they out there turning up. Now again, we just looked at the age of consent. Between the ages of 16, 17, and 18. In the majority of nightclubs, strip clubs, OnlyFans, you name it, porn sites, all of these young ladies between the ages of 16, 17, and 18. All of them. All of those porn stars, all of these particular females be of those ages. And all of these men be flocking to these videos to view. And they have the nerve to talk online. Let's go. So don't tell me R. Kelly's a pedophile. Not no pedophile. When did R. Kelly actually mess around with children? I'll wait. They put him away off of allegations. That's what they did. Just like they did with Cosby. Just like they did with Michael before they killed him. I mean, when did Kelly actually was messing with a 7-year-old or 4-year-old? When? This is what social media do. Social media is very, very dangerous because people love drama. That's why drama sells on social media. Why do you think when you talk about the P. Diddy situation, it booms? Yes, it's true of what P. Diddy did, but my point is people love drama. They love to hear the dirt. They love to hear about who had sex, who's gay. They love it because that's what they always wanted. People would love to know that I murdered someone. Ringo killed someone. He's going to prison for 20 years. They would love that news. Every content creator would be making videos about it. They can't wait to hear some sort of dirt. You know? It's really, really sick. Let's go. Just keeping shit a buck. Because in other nations around the world, matter of fact, not even a 15-year-old, my point that I'm trying to make is, in other parts of the world, if a woman is 25, they consider that old. That's a fact. And again, people getting mad because I said other parts of the world that young ladies are married off early. When in the United States, the age of consent starts from age 16. People, if you do your research about the age of consent in other parts of the world, it'll make your jaw drop. It'll make your jaw drop to the floor. You understand? I'm trying to keep everything within the United States on what the laws of the land are. And people twisted that and said, Ringo said it's okay to marry 9-year-old girls. How do you do that? How do you marry a 9-year-old? What parent can a man go to and say, hey, I would like to take your 9-year-old daughter and make her my wife? What parent does that? What parent is literally waiting for their daughter to turn 9 years old so they can give their daughter to a Hebrew Israelite? This is what they're saying about me. They're literally going around making videos saying that Ringo said that you have to work out and get in shape in order to attract a 9-year-old girl. I kid you not. One particular dude, he literally would take audio clips from several of my videos and create sentences. Literally. This is why when you watch videos, people, you have to always ask for the source video. Anytime you hear somebody talking about we're exposing this and we're talking about this, ask them where's the source video. I want to hear it in its context, in its entirety. Do you have the whole video? Not just a clip. I want the whole video. Because what they do on YouTube is they'll take audio and they'll chop it. Then they'll add in audio and stitch that together, and they'll create sentences. And they'll literally make people say stuff that they didn't say. Similar to when you see AI videos of a particular actor and you think it's real, it's not real, it's fake. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go. In your state, the age of consent might be 17 or 18, and you got a problem with me? You should have a problem where you live. Matter of fact, you would be a hypocrite to live in a state if the age of consent is 16 and have the nerve to call me a pedophile. Wow, that's heavy. You have to be a sick person to be living in a state where the age of consent is 16, which means if you got a daughter, a grown man who is 30 or 40 can hook up with your daughter based on the law of the land. When you really think about that, that's deep. Because if you're the type of person that got a problem with age of consent and that bothers you, why would you remain in a state if the age of consent is 16 or 17 if you have an issue with that? Might as well you move to a state that the age of consent is 18. And even if it's 18, you still got a problem with that. Because I know people that they'll look at a young lady at 18 and they'll say, oh, she's a little girl, or here's the famous one, she's a baby. And here's the even more famous one, she's not mentally developed yet. So let me get this straight. She's not mentally developed yet at 18 or even at 20, but yet all of you ladies, when you were 18 and 20, you were outside giving head and having babies. Make it make sense. They love to say, oh, she's not mentally there yet. Why would a 45-year-old man want with an 18-year-old or a 17-year-old? Listen, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. You're just mad because you're washed up. You're mad because you hit the wall and nobody want you. That's it. Just admit it. You're mad. You're mad because nobody want you. And you're butthurt about that. So now anytime you have an older man with a younger woman, you start crying. Why? Because nobody want you. Don't get mad because Kelly was in his 50s and he had 2 20-year-old sisters. Y'all were butthurt about that because Kelly don't want you. You're in your 50s and you're washed up. He don't want you. Just admit it. Your time is up. You know, that's it. But don't call the man a pedophile because he never abused nobody's children. He never did that. That's a fact. Let it make sense. Wow. And you calling me a pedophile when in your state they allow this? Think about what I'm saying here, people. Because it seems like a lot of you are in your feelings and you're not judging things based on the law of the land. If your state says that the age of consent is 16 years old, that means that they consider a 16-year-old young lady a woman. Don't get mad with me. I didn't make the laws. I'm giving you the truth, and you just don't like it. So you can call me whatever you want. I'm stating facts. Let's go. Let's get back into this video. They don't even consider her worthy to be a wife at that age. Facts. Because the younger the woman is, the more better she is to be a wife. That's true. So if a woman is 25, they look at her as old. That's true. And if a woman is 30, they look at her as a grandmother. Yep. I'm keeping it a buck. This is why some of you sisters who are in your 30s, you'll have a sister who's 16, she'll look at you and be like, oh, you just an old woman. Yep. You hating on me because I'm 16. Most of these older women today are mad as hell when they see younger sisters. They got a nice looking figure and all of that youthfulness. These older sisters that's in their late 30s and their 40s, pushing 50, they mad as hell because their time is up. You ever wonder why they say that? Because typically speaking, when you're 30 years old as a woman, they don't look at you in their age bracket as the same. They look at you as an older woman who is washed up. Facts. They know they're youthful and got it going on. Yep. They know the brothers are gonna wanna fuck with them more. It is what it is. I'm trying to keep things a buck. You know what I mean? R. Kelly is doing what he always wanted to do. R. Kelly is doing what most men should be doing. It's just that the world that we live in is perverted.
So they try to make him out to be perverted.
Yep.
No, the system is fucking perverted. The system told you it's okay for two men to get married. I don't see you motherfuckers telling me, oh, you know, the system is good with that. No. But yet you want to tell me that R. Kelly's a pedophile?
You know what's so funny that I brought that up? A lot of these very same content creators that is talking all of this crap about me being a pedophile, these very same guys support and have no problem with homosexuality. If you were to ask them publicly, what do you think about homosexuality? They'll say, I don't have a problem with it. Let me respond to somebody on my Ringo TV Raw channel. John Henry says, let me see, with parents' consent in some states be like 15, 16 with parent signature. America is sick. I'm trying to figure this out, right? Let's have the conversation. You're saying that America is sick if parents consent for their daughter or whatever to be a wife. That's sick. I'm trying to figure this out because when we look at society in this American culture, all the young teenage ladies are thoughts. Let's just call it what it is. They're not pure. They're out here sleeping around with everybody, topping off dudes all day. But you saying it's sick if a parent consent to their daughter becoming a wife. No, you're sick. Because what you're basically saying, you would rather the daughter be a thought than be a wife. That's crazy. If you have the opportunity for your daughter, if she's of age of consent, to be a wife to a respectful man who's going to take care of her, wife her up, while in her prime, age of consent, and you say that's sick, you would rather her not so that she could go out there and experiment and be a 304. You're sick. And the reason why we have a lot of these young ladies that are going to school, going to college, and they just work all their life and just be single for the rest of their life is because we set them up to fail. We don't prepare the young ladies to be wives. We prepare them to be men. We prepare young women to become providers. And once they do this, they're unable to settle down because they're too busy working at a job all their life. And then they grow old paying off all these school loans and debts and bills. And by the time they're trying to get a man, they figure they're a man because they're making their own money. They're their own provider. So if a man is making less, she's taught to look down on that man. So now she's unable to come together with a man to build a family. Because in her mind, I'm better than you. And this is why society here in America is so effed up compared to other parts of the world. It's crazy. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, that's a fact. See? Now, what exactly am I saying here? They have no problem with the laws of the land saying that homosexuality is considered normal. They're okay with the laws of the land when it comes to that. But the laws of the land also says that the age of consent in certain states is 16, 17, and 18. So if that's a fact and that's based on the law, how can you tell a man who is in his 30s that he cannot deal with a 17-year-old and you want to call him a pedophile when the laws says otherwise? Now notice this, ladies and gentlemen, when you watch these people that play these clips about me, are they playing these audio clips? Are they playing the video straight through? Or are they starting and stopping? They don't even let you hear anything. They just let you hear a little clip. People will look at the 30-year-old man getting with the 17-year-old and say he's a pedophile. How? How is he a pedophile when the laws of the land says what it says? You got a fucking problem with the laws of the land, take it up with the laws of the land, but don't call me a pedophile because I'm literally telling you what the statutes are. You're getting mad at me for speaking the truth. These 17-year-old young ladies out here ain't no fucking little girls. These are young women. These are young women that will get their back blown out. These are young women that are on OnlyFans that you brothers are paying to see they toes. You know, you brothers out there that be thirsty. How do you think all these young women out here get in the bag? Because your thirsty ass is on OnlyFans paying them $20, $30 a month to see some toes, to see some tail. And they know that you thirsty, and all of you brothers are paying all that money. You think those are 40 and 50-year-old women doing that? No. Those are teenage young ladies. They're doing that. And you guys are signed up. So while you calling me a pedophile for speaking on biology, if that's how you're going to see me, what exactly are you signing up to all these pages? I would never be signed up to no damn OnlyFans to see some toes. That don't even make no sense. I'd rather have the woman in front of me. I'm like, why would I be signing up in order to see some pics? I never understood that. I never understood why a man would sign up to a website just to see a woman's pictures when he can have a woman in front of him. I don't understand that. That's some sick behavior right there. P.Diddy Dowell, where you at? Looking dumb as hell out here. Let's go. You hypocrite. If the law says that in your state that the age of consent is 16, you could deal with that lady and make her your wife. But Ringo, she's 16. You know what I'm saying? She's a little girl. The age of consent in your state says that she is of legal age. You could call me whatever you want. If the legal age in your state says that the age of consent of a young lady is 17, then guess what? Any man at any age can deal with her. You could get mad, cry a river. And this is why you have a lot of older women getting mad when their so-called man that they bring to their crib is watching their 16 and 17-year-old daughter. Y'all ladies be getting upset. Why you watching my daughter? Because she's of the age of consent. And y'all keep getting mad. Listen, you can say what you want. You can cut these video clips. You can say whatever you want. The age of consent in your state says what it says. You can get mad all you want. At the end of the day, you cannot deny this truth. You cannot say a man is a pedophile if he dealing with a young lady when she's of the age of consent. Because I was teaching these men on if they can't find virgins that are in their 30s and 40s, then you're going to have to get a younger woman. And I spoke on the age of consent as the starting point. I never said get with a young girl that's 9 years old who just had a menstrual cycle. I never said that. I'll pay anybody $10,000 if you can find an audio clip where I said, as a man, you can marry 9-year-old girls. Find the audio clip where I said, as a man, you can marry a 9-year-old. You can marry an 11-year-old. When did I say that? When did I say because a young girl has a menstrual cycle that she's ready and prepared to become a wife? Never said that. But if you can find that, I'll pay you 10 bands. 10. Find it if you can. See, you can't. That's the problem. It's going to be very difficult to find that because I never said that. So to all the trolls that are making all the videos with my name in the title, talking about Ringo's a pedophile, Ringo's a pedo, you're looking dumb. And I suggest all your audience and all your viewers go back to those channels and ask them, hey, I watched Ringo's video. He played the tapes. I'm listening to it. He's explaining everything in context. The brother is very intelligent and very smart. Why are you out here slandering his name? We did this. This is the 11th time. This is the 11th time I had to do a video like this to clear my name, which I don't even have to do that because I really don't care. But my point is, you have a lot of people out here that are poisoned by this. And I'm looking at the comments and I'm like, people, you got to be smarter. Like, seriously, you can't be this slow to keep letting people play an audio clip and you just run with it. Ask for context. Ask them to find the source. Can you give me the source video? Not a clip, not 2 minutes. The whole video. The body count video entirely is 20 minutes. 20 minutes. How come you can't find that video? Because they don't play the video. They play a clip because they want you to be misled. Let's get back to the tapes.
If you a brother and you got a 17-year-old daughter and a 45-year-old man pull up on your daughter and he try to wife her up and sweet talk her and whatever, there is nothing you can do.
There is nothing you could do if a man want to fuck your 17-year-old daughter. There's nothing you can do. Your 17, 18-year-old looking sweet, there's nothing you could do. You know, get mad with me. I don't make the rules. In the States, age of consent, 16, 17, 18. Stop getting mad at me. Ringo's a pedophile. Go look at your statutes in your state. It says what it says. Stop getting mad at me. Well, nobody ain't gonna be talking. Your daughter is fucking already. That's a fact. That's a fact. Listen, your 16, 17, whatever year old daughter is already getting busy. So why you talking all this crap? Oh, my daughter ain't this. My daughter would never do that. Anybody mess with my daughter, I'm gonna put hands on them. BS. Brothers are putting meat in your daughter right now. Heavy meat is going inside your daughter that you swear by. No matter how you see it, if you got daughters, somebody somewhere is gonna put meat inside your daughter. There's no way you could get around it. But at the same time, as a parent, you gotta prepare them. You gotta teach them, you gotta guide them, because if you don't, somebody gonna take advantage of them. They're gonna become a single baby mama. All I'm trying to do is give you the education. It takes a good father, a good dad to actually provide this level of content, because everybody's afraid to talk about it, because guess what? They're gonna call them a pedophile. And that's exactly what these haters are doing on social media, including P.Diddy Dowell, the adulterer. Let's go.
You could cry a river, you could call him a pedophile, you can say whatever you want. According to the laws of the land, they'll look at him and they'll say, she's a consenting adult.
Facts.
Not a consenting child, a consenting adult.
Once a young lady is of age, she's prepared at the age to be a wife. The age of consent is clear based on society in this land. If it wasn't so, they would have never set it up that way. Don't get mad at me. Do not get mad at me. You wasting your time. You are wasting your time getting mad. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go.
Cry me a river, Negro. Let's go. No, he's not. Because half of you motherfucking brothers, when y'all in the street and y'all see a sister with a fat ass, are y'all thinking about age? Y'all ain't thinking about no fucking age.
Facts.
Y'all thinking about that ass.
Facts. Remember the video that I recently posted with the older brother, the OG brother, and he was talking about how men, when they see younger women walking around, they don't know their age. Remember that video where the brother was going off to the moms? Think about that situation and think about what's going on today. Let's go.
And then when you...
I'm not sure if y'all remember that video, but there was a video, if I can explain it again, where you had a guy and he was getting pissed because you had young ladies that were under the age of consent. We're talking about like 13, 14, 15 that were like their body type were literally like that of a woman. And you had grown men that were hollering at them. And he was getting upset because these men were hollering at them. And he was like, you can't really even tell the difference because they look just like the women that are walking around. I'm not sure. I don't know the name of the video. I probably have to find that video because he was making some key points. At the same time, what makes you think your 16, 17, 18-year-old daughter is off limits? If she's looking good, somebody gonna want to hit. You could cry. You could say whatever you want. You can't stop nature, fam. You cannot stop nature. Here's the problem. A lot of the women that be complaining and yipping and yapping, you got pregnant in your teenage years. Your current daughters that you have right now are 304s. They're getting pregnant out of wedlock, but you're online talking crap about me, and you weren't even a good parent. I don't see you online guiding any of the youth. I don't see you providing no content. I don't see you educating nobody. All these people talking ish about me, but they not guiding the community. This full breakdown of this video right here is so educational and full of life, it'll save some of these young people out here. It'll make a young lady keep her legs closed because she'll hear a father figure in me speaking in some real ish. But you folks out there that talking crap about me, you ain't putting in no work like this. You know? You had P.Diddy Dowell out there saying that Ringo has a fetish for young kids, young girls. Did you hear any of that in this video? But this is what he said, and he's supposed to be a pastor. He's a fucking hypocrite, fam. He's a liar and a deceiver, and that's more proof he's an adulterer. Let's go.
Find out that she's underage. Now you want to be on some, nah, you too young for me, sis. Yeah, all right. Under the right circumstances, you would fuck her.
That's a fact. Brothers do that every single time in these streets. Wow.
Y'all don't recall that your boy, Ramil Amir, had some issue where he was pimping some underage girl? Why the fuck you niggas didn't talk about it?
Wow.
Why? Y'all had nothing to say.
And that's an actual fact. That's actual facts. That's on record that went down in these YouTube streets. Let's go.
That's right. Ramil Amir was pimping an underage girl.
That's a fact.
Based on y'all standards of underage, he was pimping her. How come nobody calling him a pedophile?
This is why me and New Breed made the song The Pump and Dump Remix. That's the same dude that they made the Pump and Dump song, talking about pumping and dumping the sisters. That's the same dude that me and New Breed pretty much made a remix to combat against men that just want to pump and dump and take advantage of our women. Whole time we out here trying to save lives, you motherfuckers trying to smear my name? Get the fuck out of here.
I get it, because he's one of your boys, right? Yeah. But you calling me a pedophile, but yet I don't got no arrest record. But these guys been arrested, went to court, there's documents on them, pimping young girls, right? Putting them in porn videos.
Wow.
Right? Exploiting them
That's
on
a fact.
Pornhub and X videos.
Listen, what I'm saying here is facts. This is not no gossip. This is not no bochincha. This is facts. The 100% facts of what went down. Let's go.
Wow. And yet, you calling me a pedophile while you have a man out there who is soliciting young ladies and exploiting them on porn sites.
And also, for the record, I'm not saying that Ramil Amir is doing that right now. See, notice what I just did right there. I'm not trying to sensationalize a story to smear his name. Those were the situations that happened a year or a couple of years back. I don't know if that man is doing that today, nor is this video about Ramil Amir. But this is a fact of what I'm saying there. Those are facts. But I'm not saying that to smear his name today. I'm not saying that to throw dirt on his name today, because I don't know what he's doing today. But what I'm trying to show you is those are real life situations of what men were doing to young women. But yet people came at me calling me pedophile because of some audio clip that they totally distorted. See how I have integrity? Now, easily I could throw him under the bus and can continue to roast, but that's not what I'm here for. My job is to expose P.Diddy Dowell, because he told you I got a fetish for young girls. That's what he said. He said that I said it's okay to marry 11-year-olds. That's what he said, and he's a pastor. Isn't that a shame? And that's coming from a man that committed adultery. Everybody at his church is committing adultery. And he's trying to cover up the sins. Let's get back to those tapes. Let's go.
Wow.
Wow, that's
Let's
crazy.
go. Don't give me that shit. Under the right circumstances, you would fuck her, you would allow her to give you head.
That's exactly what Ramil Amir did.
And you'll keep that shit on the low key.
Facts.
That's real talk.
That's what they do.
A lot of you.
Notice something, ladies and gentlemen. Have you heard up to now of me saying that as a grown man in your 50s, that you can get with a 9, 10, or 11-year-old girl and have sex with her once she get on her menstrual cycle. Did you hear that at any moment in this video thus far? Nope. Did you hear that? Did anybody hear that? I believe nobody heard that. Nobody heard anything. Notice what somebody said on my Ringo TV Raw channel. This is what I mean by people that are hypocrites. Maria says, my question is, just because it's legal doesn't mean it's expedient to do. It was also legal in some states to beat your wife back in the day, but that don't make it right to do. Challenging the argument. Well, your point is pointless, because if it is legal to do today, then it is expedient, right? And if it was once legal to beat a woman, as you say, well, it's not that way today. So your point was pointless. I mean, you need to read your own sentences. If the law of the land says that if a young lady is between the ages of 16, 17, and 18, and she could pretty much consent to do whatever she want with a man, no matter what the age is, you can't come in and say, well, that doesn't mean it's good. You can't say that, because you yourself was doing dirt when you were her age. You're being a hypocrite. I'm just being honest with you. I can guarantee you, you have dirt and skeletons in your closets that you were doing when you were those very same ages. So please sit down and stop playing games. You're wasting your time. I'm keeping it 100% 1,000. You over here talking nonsense about, well, my question is just because it's legal. If it's legal, it's legal. If it's legal, what are you complaining? If it's legal, what are you complaining for? You trying to make something wrong when it's legal. Nobody committed a crime. So how you going to call someone a pedophile? Pedophiles are men or women, because notice that a pedophile is not just a man. A pedophile could be a woman that deal with children, kids, children, 3-year-olds, 5 years old, kids. That's a pedophile. If a woman is of the age of consent, how are you going to call a man a pedophile? No, it's not a pedophile. You're bugging out. You mad because you old and nobody want you. You mad because the 17-year-old is sexy and fine and look real good. She's in her prime. I had one dude who said, who literally is using a video trying to make it seem like something is wrong with me if I say the 17-year-old is looking sexy and fine. What? Like, are you kidding me?
What you talking about, Willis?
So I'm wrong now? I'm a bad guy. Guys, half of the young ladies y'all be thirsting that over on Instagram, a lot of those young ladies are not even of the age of consent. I'm just giving you the facts. With all the Photoshop and all the filters, you got a lot of young ladies that are up there posing and doing all sorts of stuff, and you guys are in the comments, in the DMs, going crazy. Yeah. But you just don't know, because they lie about their age. And this is why a lot of men get caught up in different things, because they don't know. And some of you do know, but you don't care. I'm serious, man. The question she posed right there, my question is, just because it's legal doesn't mean it's expedient to do. Wow. So you would rather your daughter be a 304. So you're telling me if a 35, 40-year-old man pull up on your 17-year-old and want to make her his wife, you're telling me you would say, well, I don't want you to marry my daughter because you're 40. I want her to marry a 17-year-old. A 17-year-old young man who's broke, don't got no house, don't got no car, don't got nothing. You want him to marry your daughter and expect that your daughter is going to be provided for. Okay. Whatever you say. And you wondering, ladies, why you end up in these struggle relationships. Because you get with men that are not even financially, mentally, spiritually, physically prepared to be a husband. You're just not. But I want my daughter to be with a man that's her age. He don't got nothing. He's not ready yet. If you really study history, older men have always been with younger women. That's the natural order. Older men have always been with younger women. It actually looks better. It's supposed to be like that. The older man normally is in a position where he's able to provide, protect, and take care of her. Whereas the younger man who is her age, he don't got nothing established for himself yet. He don't. And he's not mature yet to be a leader. He got a lot to learn and a lot of growing to do. And that's just the facts. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go. And notice this. At no time did you hear Ringo say, marry 9-year-olds or marry 12-year-olds. You never heard that. Thus far, have you heard that? No. Where are my accusers at? Where they at? You see that? Did you hear me at any point say that as a grown man, when a woman or when a young girl reach her period, that it's okay for you to wife her up and make her a wife at 9, 10, 11, 12? Did you hear that anywhere yet? I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm listening to the video. I didn't hear it. But that cult woman, she said that I said that you can fuck children. She did. I didn't play the tape where she said it, but it's on that 8-hour video. If you go check it on my Ringo After Dark, there's only one video that's available there. I took down all the videos with me exposing other people because I don't have no beef with all these other YouTubers that slandered my name. To be honest with you, I moved on from that. But at the same time, I had to address it and also call out names within this video. I don't have no beef with Black Ram 313. You know what I mean? So just in case you listening, all I'm doing is stating the records that there was a time when he did slander my name with that particular story. But I don't got no problem with these brothers. I really don't. My issue is the situation with P.Diddy Dowell slandering my name with the same kind of lie. I don't like that. That's why I'm addressing it. But I still got to state the facts and the history of people that did, in fact, slander my name with the same story. You understand? Up to now, you ain't hear nothing. But this is what people are saying. They're saying all of this dirt about me. But up to now in the video, you haven't heard nothing. Let's go. That's what she said. I said. Again, if you go back to the 8-hour video, in that video, that woman literally said on camera that Ringo said it's okay to have sexual relations with 9-year-old girls. Very, very evil thing for her to say. She said that. It's on tape, it's on camera. You see her face, everything is in the video. All you got to do is go watch it. She said a lot of things. A lot of negative things about me. She still have videos up about me. And they're all slander, all lies. And she have been proven to be very malicious when it comes to talking about other people and lying on people. That's why I made that video to pretty much set the record straight. Because before I made my video exposing her, she was making multiple videos slandering my name, smearing my name, just trying to make me look like a lunatic. Had people thinking that I'm DMing her all day, thirsting and doing all this stuff. Whole time, the sister was interested in the brother. You know what I mean? And she took it to social media to get nasty and dirty. I had to do what I had to do. And boy, did I do a good job. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go. She said that with her mouth. You heard her say that. But up to now in this video, you haven't heard me say that. So why are these people going around YouTube saying that you're a pedophile and that you promote that it's okay for grown men to marry 9-year-old, 10-year-old girls once they get their menstrual cycle? You see why you have to do your proper research? See, the cult lady looking stupid as hell right now. She could talk, do whatever she want, run her mouth, do whatever. This right here is very damaging to her reputation. This whole stream destroys her credibility to speak. Up to now, you haven't heard not one audio clip. And notice, they're running around YouTube playing a short clip. Notice, I'm letting the clip play. You're hearing it. And yet people are acting like, oh, I didn't hear it. You know what it is? You just don't want to hear the truth. And that's the problem with social media. A lot of times you folks that are interested in this particular story here, you don't really care for the truth. You don't really care for the lie. You just love drama. Some of you would just love for me to have those charges. You would just love to hear that kind of news. It gets you excited. It gets you aroused. You get stimulated by hearing that level of dirt. That's what it really is. If you really be honest with yourself, you're the problem. You love gossip. You love drama. You want dirt. You love it. You want to hear that someone's gay. You want to hear that someone's a pedophile. You would love to see the news flash. RingoTV is a pedophile. He was messing with children. He was arrested. He's going to prison for 10, 20 years. You would love that. So even if the truth is out, you will still entertain the lie because it's juicy. Some of you that heard the lie, you're going to still go with the lie, even though I'm speaking the truth. Even though I just cleared everything, you're still going to go with the lie. Why? Because you're a devil. You love drama. That's why it's never good to really go back and forth with trolls that make videos about you, because it's just a never-ending process of going back and forth. This video is directed toward P.Diddy Dowell to expose that he's a liar and a fraud and an adulterer who slandered my name by bearing false witness, by using gossip as a weapon to distract you from his adultery. Let's get back to the tapes. You love believing lies.
I was out here doing that shit.
Yep.
Think about it. All these young teenage girls are not just getting their virginity taken from them from some 12-year-old boy.
That's a fact. Where are all these young ladies losing their virginity from?
Wow.
Where? Who is the one penetrating these young ladies and they are all losing their virginity? And you know what's so funny? 80% of you older women who are in your late 30s and your 40s, 45, who mad as hell because I'm speaking the truth, at what age did you lose your virginity? They don't want to talk about that. What was the age of the man? A lot of these women will never talk about those type of situations. When you ask women that are in their 40s and 50s, like, look, what age you lost your virginity, X, Y, and Z, it's literally crickets. That's all you hear. They don't tell you anything. They say it's none of your business. It doesn't even matter. Hypocrites on all fronts and all sides. Most of these young ladies, just like I said, most of these older women that you see that are angry in their feelings and have slandered my name, mostly all of them been sleeping around in their youthful years with nothing but older men. And now that they're old and they're washed up, they got a problem because their days are over. Let's go.
80% of young ladies get their virginity taken from men that are 10 to 20 years older than them.
Yeah,
that's real talk.
Facts.
Young girls do not want to fuck around with no young ass dude. And that's real shit.
Facts.
She don't want to deal with no boy. She wants somebody that's experienced, somebody that knows what he's doing so that he can turn her out.
And all of these older women that keep complaining and calling people pedophiles, they already done been through all of this. This is why I know they're all hypocrites, because they already done been through all of this type of stuff. All of the boyfriends and all the men that they dealt with when they were in their teenage years were all older men, 20 to 30 years older than them. And that's a fact. Let's go. And you see all these young ladies in their teenage years roaming these streets. What do you think they're doing? Where do you think they're going? You know, most of them have OnlyFans pages. See, this is why as a parent, you got to really understand what your children are actually doing. You can have a daughter that you gave her a cell phone and she have an OnlyFans page, literally. And she's doing things secretly behind your back and you have no clue about it because you're not involved in your children's lives. Because you treat them like little girls, right? When they reach a certain age, you think she's just playing with dolls, when the whole time she's topping off some brother somewhere. And you don't even know that because you think she's a little girl, but she knows how to do all the stuff. All the stuff you think you know how to do, your daughter's doing it on the low key. Let's go. When actually she's playing with other things and you just don't see it because you're a horrible parent. See, guys like me that actually speak truth to power, they're mad because I actually have standards. And a lot of people love living dysfunctional lives. You heard what the so-called cult lady had to say. She said she would rather be single so that she can date who she want, do what she want, and don't have to answer to nobody. That's not monogamy. That's whoredom. That means sleeping around. That's not being faithful. That's destroying your soul. What I'm teaching here is real. And they didn't like it, so they decided to smear my name. She had the opportunity to look through this research and find the truth. Instead, she ran with gossip and lies. Why would you take her serious when she have nothing but lies? That's crazy, fam. I don't see how could anybody take somebody like that serious. The reason why they listen to people like that, again, is it goes back to the fact that people really don't care for the truth. The truth is really never something that they want. Like most of you that are here right now viewing, you're not viewing because you want to hear the truth from me. You're here to find a fault. You're here to look for, well, he's defending himself. See, he's guilty. Oh, look at his facial expression. See, his hand went up, so he's lying. That's what you're here for. You don't care about the truth. You don't care about the lie. You want the drama to keep continuing. That's what entertains you. You're aroused by drama. That's what it really is. Because any intelligent person would say to themselves, wait a minute, there's no way for a grown man to marry a 9-year-old girl. And no sick man in his right mind would come on social media and teach men that it's okay to marry and have sexual relations with a 9-year-old and to go down the aisle and make her your wife. What kind of idiot would do that? But this is what you believe because you're dumb. I mean, there's no other way to put it. You know what I mean? But let's get back to the tapes so we can get some more of this. Let's go. And it's unfortunate that this is probably like the 8th or 9th time I have to clear this up. Notice what I said, the 8th or 9th time I had to clear this up. This is the 11th time. This is the 11th time, people. You would think that these people on social media, on YouTube, would have gotten the memo. They know. Trust and believe. Listen, people. Everybody on YouTube know everything. Let me explain this to you, right? Check this out. You got other YouTubers that are on YouTube right now, other brothers that are fully aware of who I am, right? They're successful. Their channels are popping. They're doing their thing. If this was something that was true, they would have been made videos about this. Most of those guys have never made not one video. I don't need to call out no names. They know who they are. Prominent channels, other content creators, successful, they get in their bag. If this situation was true, they would have been made videos about this. They never did. The ones who keep doing these videos are these low-tier channels. They don't get no traffic. They not making no money. These guys are broke. These guys are trying to make a name for themselves. They're irrelevant. Nobody watched them. So what they do is they just create drama. And that's what they live by. You got to always consider the source. Is it a credible creator? A credible content creator? No. These are gossip pages, slander pages, troll pages. They don't have credibility to speak. But the thing is, and you know what's also funny about those type of pages? When I go to those channels and I look at the kind of videos they make, especially if it's about me, and I look at the comment section, everybody that's in the comment section that comment, they're all on my block list. It's amazing. Every last one of the people that be in these comment sections, they're on my block list. Like, I'll go to those pages and I'm going there to block those particular people because I don't need them to be on my channel trolling. And when I click the block, I notice they're already blocked. I'm like, so hold up. Everybody that's in the comments is already on my block list? Yes, those are all my enemies. It's interesting how all my enemies congregate together, like a church. That's how it works. They all congregate together. And they all in the comments, Ringo ain't this, I can't stand him, he's arrogant. You have one person, they in a video, they're like, yeah, Ringo just bought a house, Ringo just did this, Ringo just bought a car. Like, damn, you worrying about me that much? You worrying about what I'm doing that much? That's sick, man. That you thinking about me rather than getting your life in order. That's crazy. I don't have that kind of time. I shouldn't have to be doing that when the video is right there on the channel for anybody to look at. It seems like people just love bullshit. Right. They just love it. It's like, Ringo's a pedophile. What? I didn't know he's a pedophile. Wow, that's messed up. I'm unsubscribing. Did you go look at the video? Did you ask me? Did you come to me? Did you say, hey, bro, like, you just believe whatever you hear? Wow, okay. This is why at this point in time, like, I'm just not taking nobody serious. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of brothers that I know. None of these brothers hit me up during this nonsense that's going on YouTube with this woman. None of those brothers hit me up and say, yo, bro, you know what I mean? Some woman is trying to expose you. You know why? Because men don't do that. Men don't do that. I'm sure men see, but they know that what the woman did was wrong. Wrong. But at the end of the day, this live show is so much needed. So I recommend that once you finish, share the stream. Share the stream so others can see the truth. All the people that had something to say negative about me, share the stream so people can hear the truth. Let's get back into this. We got about probably about 35 more minutes. Let's go.
That's real talk. So you brothers got to recognize a woman's age is an indication of the amount of bodies that's on her.
Yep.
Many of these women don't want you to know their age. That's why they say you should never ask a woman her age. What the fuck you mean I should never ask you your age? What the fuck you talking about?
Notice how we're still talking about the age of a woman and body count, because body count matters. Knowing about how many bodies a woman carry will determine if she is worthy to be a wife. Notice how the subject is about a man finding out a woman's body count to understand how she moves and where she is when it comes to choosing a woman to be a wife. And notice this, a 9-year-old don't have a body count. The topic is never about children. The topic was never about no 11-year-old. But they spin this into Ringo made a video teaching Israelite men to marry 9-year-olds. Up to now, did you hear that? You didn't hear none of that. So you got to ask yourself, were you deceived by a deceiver? Did you get bamboozled into hating Ringo off of false allegations, gossip, bochinche? That's sad. You've been duped. At no point did I say at any time that men need to go out there and find themselves a 9-year-old girl to have sex and wife up. Wow. Please, somebody show me where I said that. Wow. So you could take audio clips, you could spin them, rewind them, make them as short as you want so they could sound juicy. At the end of the day, this video record is on YouTube again to make sure that you brothers are put to shame every single time. It has nothing but facts in this video.
I need to know if if you're going through menopause at the end of the day.
Facts.
As a man, I need to know that.
Right.
I need to know how many years you have before menopause.
Now think about that, brothers, because let's say, for example, let's say I got with a sister and, you know what I'm saying, she's attractive, she's beautiful, everything about her is good. Exterior, everything I like, everything is good, right? But she don't want to tell me her age, right? She don't want to say, okay, boom, I'm 40 or I'm 41, but I like you. I would like to, you know what I'm saying, get to know you. But she don't tell me that. Instead, she's like, well, age doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? A woman don't share her age. It's beneficial for a woman to let a man know. That way he know where you stand, because when it comes to mating with a woman, a brother have to know that not only that you're fertile, but that you can go through with the pregnancy. Not saying that if you're at 40 years old that you can't have a child. You can have a child, don't get me wrong. The point is, a man have to know where you stand in terms of your status to know that it's going to be a good investment to pretty much get involved with. Because sometimes a brother can get with a woman, she can't even produce no babies. But she didn't tell him that. You see what I'm saying? Because she don't want to ruin her opportunity. You know, you'll have a woman that she already done reached menopause, but she look young. The guy don't know that. When he's hooking up with her, he want to have a child. She can't have no child. She didn't let him know this. You got to let a man know these things so that he know where you stand. Normally, under normal circumstances, it would be beneficial for a man to get with a younger sister who is more fertile, who can bring forth babies more easy. That's the standard. That's normal. There's nothing wrong with that. Not saying if you're a sister in your 30s or 40s that for some reason you're off limits, nobody need you. That all depends on your attitude. If you're just a horrible person, then why would anybody want to get involved with you? And if your body count is through the roof and you're all over the block, that's a bad investment. Nobody don't want to do that. So at the end of the day, it's all about understanding what value a sister brings to the table and her body count to understand where she been, because she's going to be bringing spirits. A lot of times when women been dealing with so many different guys, man, she bring demons. I'm talking about real life demons. She bring that to you, and you don't want to deal with that type of mess. That's not healthy for you as a man. Let's go.
Right. So I don't waste my time investing in you.
Why would I want to get with a woman who is pushing 47 and probably already done menopaused out? She can't bring forth no children for me. You would want a woman that is younger. Now, am I saying that you have to go get yourself a young lady who is 16, 17, and 18? Not at all. You can get a sister who is 20. You get a sister who's 26. As long as she's younger and she don't got all these bodies. The point that I'm making is when brothers talk to me and they ask me, well, where could I find a virgin? How do I find one? Well, it'll be rare if you find a woman who is 26 who is a virgin. They got them out there, but it's rare that you will find them. So if you're going to find a virgin, she's going to have to be a younger lady. And notice, fam, throughout this entire video, this video have nothing to do with children. This video is a video for adults. You know what I mean? This video have nothing to do with children. The part where I talked about ministration and all of that other stuff, I made mention that somebody said in my comments, and people went and said that Ringo said. You see how people twist a narrative? They twist words. But that's what goes on in YouTube. And people ignore it. Even when you try to show them the truth, they disregard the truth. It's like they want you to have dirt. It's like, I know you have the truth. I know you're innocent. I know you don't do those type of things, but I enjoy the juiciness of the lie. It makes for good content. And that's exactly what the woman did in question, the one that I had exposed on my Ringo After Dark channel. Because if you actually take the time, because I know most of you, probably 99.9% of you, are not going to go back and watch that 8-hour video. You're just not going to do it because you really don't want to hear the truth. You know what I mean? But in that video, I gave her the link to the original Body Count Matters video. I said, go watch the video because they're slandering my name. And even though I gave her the link, she turned around and act like she didn't see it. She knew what the truth was, but felt it would be more beneficial financially if she pushed the narrative of the lie, because she knew it's more juicy. The juicier the message, the more views you're going to get and the more potential you will earn. And that's how it be on social media. This is why negativity sells. Drama sells, gossip sells. Everybody want to know who's sleeping with who's doing dirt. They just love drama. People click on drama quickly before they click on the truth. You get what I mean? Ringo slept with another man's wife. Everybody's in there. Video got 100,000 views. But if you make a video, Ringo helped save a cat out the tree, nobody cares. They want to hear about the drama. That's more enticing. That's what they want to hear. It's really sick world we live in. It allows me to make views. But do you realize what that does to a person's life? When you walk around putting that type of dirt on their name when it's not true, that's wrong. That's not cool. You know what I mean? People calling you a pedophile and all sorts of nonsense, that's not right. But people do that loosely. It's just like when people call men narcissists. You know, nowadays, that's a new thing. You're a narcissist. Everybody's a narcissist. But nobody have been medically examined to be proven to be a narcissist. But you just call them a narcissist because you don't agree with them. You know what I mean? That's what we do in today's day. And it's sad. And notice this. All of these particular problems, I'm not getting from white people. No. The problems that I'm seeing is coming from black people. Preferably in the age of consent range. Remember, if a young lady is of the age of consent, you as a brother can legally talk to her. I don't understand. What are you afraid of? Now, notice when I said I don't know what you're afraid of, because you got a lot of guys out here, they'll see a young lady who is of the age of consent, and they'll be like, well, I don't want to get next to her, try to holler at her, or even try to, prepare her mind or introduce myself, because I don't want nobody looking at me as a pedophile, when clearly she's of the age of consent. And that's what's so sick about society today. You got men that are afraid to literally talk to a young woman because they're afraid of wearing the badge of being a pedophile when she's of legal age to pretty much communicate with you. That's how sick the world is. That's what I was talking about. But because people take everything out of context, this is where we get drama and gossip. All I'm stating is nothing but facts. Now think about what I just said. I don't make the laws of the land. If the laws of the land says that a young lady or a young man is at the age of consent or whatever the situation is, who are you to criticize? Somebody said, Ringo, like 'em young. Every man like young women. No man wants an old woman. No man want a woman who is washed up, can't produce babies, set in her ways, and have multiple kids out of wedlock. No man wants that. So if you think saying Ringo like 'em young is some sort of shaming language, like young as in underage, then you're sick too. Every man want a young woman. Every man. There is no such thing as a man wanting an old woman to make his wife. A man will sleep with an older woman, but when it comes to making a woman a wife, he preferably will have a younger woman. You look at any celebrity, any artist, any sort of man of means, you look at the woman he got, it's most likely a younger woman. There ain't no old woman his age. Size me and say that I'm a pedophile because me stayed in the laws of the land based on age of consent. That's not making any sense at the end of the day, because you got to realize that I'm not the one that make these laws. If you got a problem with that, you got to talk to your governors, your congressmen, and whoever elected officials that actually make these laws. Because at the end of the day, that it is what it is. When your daughter turns 18, trust and believe there's going to be a bunch of guys lining up to get your daughter. So you don't get mad at me. It's all about how you raise your daughter. If you raise her to gravitate towards a righteous quality man, then she'll get wifed up by a good man and she won't get ran through, pumped and dumped. But if you raise her to be a 304 by just letting her do what she want and you ain't involved in her life, then okay, she's going to repeat the same process that you did in terms of having multiple babies out of wedlock. I can't make this up, fam. This is just life. Get mad at life, not me. Pure facts. That's all I'm stating here. And yet people acting like they don't understand. Again, the chart, age of consent, is right there on the screen for you to see. Let me scroll back. Look at that. Look at that. Age of consent. There's the map. Wow. United States, age of consent. Check it out. The age of consent in Colorado, 17. Wow. If you're a grown man in Colorado, you can talk to a young lady who is 17. Now, you know what's so crazy about this, fam? You know what's so crazy about this? Look at how this is madness. Check this out. People would say, oh, the 17-year-old, she's a little girl, she's a child, right? Okay. Why is it law that says at 17, that's the age of consent? And then you'll turn around, look at the 35, 40-year-old guy that would talk to her. You would call them a pedophile. What crime did he commit? Or is it that you just don't want him talking to the younger lady? But now let that same younger lady at 17 turn 25. And the guy is 55. And he get with her. Is he still a pedophile? You know what they'll flip it on? Oh, you're old enough to be her daughter. So either way you put it, the world we live in do not want a man to love women, to build family, and so forth. They don't want that. I don't make these laws. This is how it is. Now think about what I just said right there. You have a lot of people that would really think like that. They would look at a man who is 50 years old and he have a 25-year-old wife, and they'll get upset with that. Everybody will be jealous, calling him a pedophile, or they'll say you're old enough to be her daddy. No, he's not old enough to be her daddy. Because if he don't have no kids, how can he be old enough to be her daddy? They say that to shame the man because they don't want the man who is 50 to have a 25-year-old woman. This is why everybody was hating on R. Kelly, because the two women, now notice this, he had two women now. Two women. He had two women that were in their 20s. And everybody was talking crap about him. Why? Jealousy. Imagine that. You 50 years old and you got two young women? Come on, man. People mad as hell about that. Especially women. They mad. They don't want him. They don't like that. They don't even like the side. Fam, being 50 years old and you got two young ladies that are in their early 20s is the equivalent of owning a nice sports car and just purchase a new house. Everybody mad. They looking at you, they pissed. Because they're saying to themselves, how is it that you're able to get that? Why? They don't want you to have that. They want you to be in the ghetto. They would be more happy if you're in the ghetto in a one-bedroom apartment struggling with roaches. That's what they want for you. They really don't want to see you doing well. So to see a 50-year-old brother with a 25-year-old woman, bro, that makes people pissed. So we try to shame him. Oh, she's old enough. She's young enough to be your daughter. You should be ashamed to be with her. How? How? He's 50 years old. He can pull a 25-year-old. You mad? Well, she only with him for the money. I mean, they make up excuses for everything. She's only with him for the money now. She's not with him for him. I'm telling you, man, you don't win no way. Either way, you lose. You know, if you try to do the right thing, you lose. If you do the bad thing, you lose. No matter how you see it, you lose. You can't satisfy people, man. They're going to hate you no matter what. And if you really examine culture and life in other countries, the age of consent is lower than that of the United States. Oh, yeah. Like I said, if I would have brought up the age of consent in other countries, it'll make you fall out your chair. Because again, what we practice and believe in the United States is it's nothing compared to other parts of the world. Other parts of the world, you're not living at home with your mom till you in your 20s. You out your house early. They literally put you through tests to try you as a man. As a young lady, you're off in a marriage right away. Ain't no sitting around waiting for you to be a 304. No, you're automatically with a man. This culture we live in is sick. It's very perverted. That's what's really going on right now. You need to do your research. You'll be shocked. Let's go. That's the age of consent. She's legally of the age of consent where she can choose to be with you. Wow. And there's nothing nobody could do about it. You understand? In Montana, the age of consent is 16. Wow. 16. But you're gonna call a man a pedophile? Do you know what that means, fam? If you're in so-called Montana, if your daughter is 16, she can legally make the choice to say, I want to get with him. And you still calling her a little girl? No, she's a young lady. Why don't you write your Congress and let them know that they're all pedophiles? You can get mad with me all you want. I'm stating nothing but facts. They're not going to do that. They're not going to write their congressman or congresswoman to do anything in terms of any laws or whatever the case is. And this is just goes to show the hypocrisy of the people that love to call everybody pedophiles. They don't realize that there are laws that govern this land. There is such thing as age of consent. And it's interesting how when you bring up this truth, they'll say it doesn't matter. You're still a pedophile. And I'm like, how? Pedophiles deals with children, young children that are very, very young in age. Those are the ones that do that. This is a documented website.
age of consent across the United States. All of this represents the age of consent in various states within the United States. Kentucky, 16. Louisiana, 17. Maine, 16. Maryland, 16. Massachusetts, 16. Michigan, 16. Minnesota, 16. A lot of the age consent is 16.
That's crazy, man.
A lot of states.
And see, the problem that people have is they're looking at it like, okay, the age of consent is 16, but I don't want to see that 35-year-old with that 16-year-old because it bothers me to see that. How is it that bothers you to see that when that's the law of the land? And see, all of these modern women that are in the clouds and in the chat hiding, those very same women at those young ages were dealing with older men. Listen, this has been going on since the beginning of time, and people are acting like they just don't see it. All of these ladies that you see that are in their 40s dealt with older men when they were in their teen years, man. And they all act like that didn't happen. And they'll shame any guy for even looking at her. Oh, why are you looking at little girls? That's what they'll say. Why are you looking at little girls? They love to say that. You're looking at little girls. You're a pedophile. Why are you looking at her? She's not mentally prepared. You're taking advantage of her. You just want a young girl because you want to control her. These are typical things you do. See, nobody could control you because you're set in your ways. That's why. That's why you say the only reason why you want a younger woman is because you just want to control her. You're right. You're right. Control her in the right way. Just like when you go to your 9 to 5, they control you. None of you go to your 9 to 5 and you're in control. No, your 9 to 5 control you. They tell you when to come, when to leave, when you can go on vacation, when you got to come in. And there ain't a damn thing you can say about it. They control your medical. They control your dental. They control every single thing. You got to beg and ask them when you can go on vacation. That's right. That's right. And it's all based on seniority, which means you just can't say you want your vacation day on this day. No, if this coworker have more seniority, they get first dibs than you. They control you. So if a man got a younger woman, yes, he's able to control her in the right way. But if you're a woman who is set in your ways and believe you're the man of the house, ain't nobody can direct you. Nobody can lead you. You're going to want to do your own thing. And this is why most of you ladies are single right now, because you're set in your ways. Nobody can control you. Nobody can even help you. Nobody can even advise you on anything because you think you know everything already. We live in a culture where women don't even want a man to lead them no more, but yet you expecting a man to lead you. I don't even understand that math. Let's get back to these tapes, fam. Let's go. When those guys didn't break no law. This is why the OG brother in that video was teaching that these mothers need to get on their daughters' cases. You buying your daughter clothes so she could go outside half naked. These guys, they don't know her age. You might have a 13-year-old girl. She might be big just like a grown woman. All developed in everything. You have her in booty shorts walking around and she's 13 years old. Then you want to get mad at that dude for looking at her behind when you bought her the shorts? You think I'm going to have my 13-year-old daughter walking around in booty shorts, walking up and down the street, going to school and doing X, Y, and Z when I know all these knuckleheads are out here? So I gotta come outside and break somebody's neck? You think I'm gonna put myself in that situation to have her being possibly harassed and touched and all sorts of stuff? And you have to. I'm gonna be eating some food while I'm listening to this, people. So hey, excuse me, but I gotta eat some food. You know what I'm saying? Got some chicken and fries and some rice, so you know what it is. All right? So excuse me, I gotta eat. You know what I mean? I've been here all this time. Been here literally 4 hours. I'm hungry. Nerve to call somebody a pedophile when they gotta protect daughters? See, this is the sick mentality of people today, fam. Sick people. And I tell you, all of this is coming from black people. I don't get none of this from white people at all. I get this from black people. they have shown themselves to be my enemies. They consider her a woman, a grown woman where she can now make decisions. Yeah. And you getting mad with me? Let me tell you something, fam. This is tripping. Let's get back to the video. Let me tell you something, fam. I know for a fact of the things that I'm saying, even if a young lady is 13 years old, because I know this to be a fact because this is also with my own daughter. There is things set up for 13-year-old girls where if something was to happen to them, they can go to clinics and the parents don't know nothing about it because it's their decision. Do you know about that? Oh yeah. Something about privacy or some along that lines for young ladies where if they were sexually active and for whatever reason wanted to go to the hospital to do whatever, they can go do it. And the parents, oh, they would never know about it because it's for their own personal privacy. They got that going on right now for like 12 and 13-year-old girls. Yeah. But you want to call them babies and girls and all of this stuff. Oh, no. On the Ringo TV Raw channel, April says, I most definitely would not want my 16-year-old female child dealing with a grown man. Trust and believe, she may already be dealing with either a grown man or some young male her age. There's no way around that. See, the problem that I have with a lot of you ladies is that you're not smart. You're not thinking, you're acting like you forgot when you were 16. And I think that that's the sad part about reality is that y'all are literally on social media acting like you forgot when you were 16. When you were 16, you did what you wanted to do when your parents were not looking. Today's day, you treat your 16, 17-year-old like they're babies, like they're incapable of making decisions. You literally said, I most definitely would not want my 16-year-old female child dealing with a grown man. Okay, let's look at this. Your child is now 26 and a 47-year-old man is now talking with her. Are you going to still have that same sentiments? She's 26. Well, I don't like the fact that he's 46. Oh, and you know what it is? You don't like the fact that you and that man is the same age and he's with your daughter. You're jealous. It's about jealousy. You don't like the fact that you and that man is the same age, but he's with your daughter rather than with you. The thing that you have to accept and understand, ladies, is that at your age, if you're in your 40s, pushing 50, you are not the optional choice at this point. The younger woman. I remember there was one time where you had a woman, she was in my live chat. She's in her late, mid-40s, whatever the case is, and she said her daughter is 26 or whatever the case is. I told her to send me her daughter. I said, I don't want you. I want your daughter. She's the better candidate for me. And she got offended. I'm not going to give you my daughter. No. I said, well, another man going to fuck your daughter. Another man is going to get your daughter, and he going to put heavy meat inside her. So if it's not me, it's going to be some other guy. You should want your daughter to be with a man that's going to take care of her. That's the problem with a lot of you ladies. You'll have a brother who will take care of your daughter, put your daughter in a good position in life. You don't want him to be with her because you're jealous. You would rather your daughter be with a pookie who's going to get her pregnant, leave her with a baby, so she could be just like you. That's the truth. A lot of these so-called mothers in today's days are not really mothers. They want their daughters to be just like them. They want their daughters to be single mothers. They want their daughters to struggle. They don't want their daughters to be with a man that's going to provide for them. They really don't. Trust and believe that. Oh, no, those are young ladies. But did Ringo said a man need to go out there and wife up the 11-year-old? No, I didn't say that. So why did that cult lady say that? Again, When in this stream did you hear me say in that body count video that it's okay for grown men to wife up a 9, 10, 11-year-old girl? When did I say that? When did I say men need to seek out these young girls once they get a menstrual cycle so they can have sex? When did I say that? When did I say that? I never said that. So why did she say that? Why did she say she did her research and that's what Ringo said? She lied to you, and I just proved it. Those of you that are on the Ringo TV Raw channel, I blocked my image because I don't want y'all all up in my face while I'm trying to eat. And you got some weirdo people like that, man. They got a fetish, like they just like watching people eat. Now, on the Ringo TV Reactions channel, you can see me, but the screen is kind of small. But I thought I'd tell you that just so that you know. But anyway, let's get back to the tape. Wow. How many of you are going to run around and spread the truth? You're not going to do that. You're going to go and run with the lie. We'll be back next year to do the same thing. Notice how I said we'll be back next year to do the same thing. Because I already know every other year there's going to be some other person that's going to come through with another lie using the same gossip and slander to smear my name. They do this every single year.
I need to know if your pussy is ripe. I need to know that shit as a man.
Right.
So it's
Let's rewind
very
that back.
important
Let's rewind that back.
to know the age of a woman.
Let's rewind that
Because
back.
once I know her age, she don't want to deal with no boy.
Right.
She wants somebody that's experienced, somebody that knows what he's doing so that he can turn her out.
Yep.
And that's real talk.
That's a fact.
So you brothers got to recognize a woman's age is an indication of the amount of bodies that's on her.
Yep.
Many of these women don't want you to know their age. That's why they say you should never ask a woman her age. What the fuck you mean I should never ask you your age? What the fuck you talking about? I need to know if you have if you're going through menopause at the end of the day.
Yep.
As a man, I need to know that.
Facts.
I need to know how many years you have before menopause.
That's a fact.
So I don't waste my time invested in you.
True.
I need to know if your pussy is ripe.
Yeah.
I need to know that shit as a man.
Of course you need to know that. You don't want to get with no sister that have a loose vagina, nothing but damn tunnel wall. There's nothing there, no grip. You don't want no woman like that. You need to know this. And body count can explain this. Yeah, you don't want that. Because if she been ran through, she don't got no walls, brothers. And you sisters could be mad all you want. A lot of you sisters, you don't got no walls. None. A brother try to penetrate you, there's no walls. You've been ran through totally.
So it's very important to me to know the age of a woman. Because once I know her age, I'll definitely know how many men she's been with. Because if she's 40-something, 30-something, and she's single, that's just a red flag to me right there. Now, if you're a woman who got married, you know, in your teen years, 19, and, you know, your husband died in the army, and now you're 42, then if you've been faithful to him all that time, then surely you only been with him. But again, you would have to show proof to a man that you were in fact married.
Facts.
You know? But it still holds true.
Notice I didn't condemn the 40-year-old sisters. Notice that. I didn't condemn them. The point is we're dealing with body count, fam. If a man is going to wife up a sister, he needs to know this. I never condemn the 40-year-old sisters because a lot of you sisters, y'all can still get the heavy meat at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm 46 right now. So, you know, I ain't going to condemn the 40-year-old sisters because they still looking good. What I'm trying to focus on is the fact that if a man is looking for a woman to reproduce, you know what I mean? Like, are you really trying to have a child in your mid-40s? Is that realistic? Like, are you really trying to? I mean, I can understand if you're 40 years old, maybe you could produce one child extra, but for the most part, most women that are in their 40s, most of them not really trying to have no babies. So it's like, why would a man want to get with you to have a child? He would more likely get with a younger sister to do that. That's all I'm saying. You can get with a sister and she's 26 and her body count is through the roof to the point where she's unable to pair bond. You have a child with her, you're going to have a bunch of problems because she got problems, mental problems, you know, trauma from her past. She was abused, all sorts of stuff. She's going to treat you like trash. It's just a simple thing, man. Let's get back into this.
That a woman's age determine how many bodies she got.
Facts.
So the younger a woman is, the less likely she been fucked around in these streets.
That's true. Yeah. That's why body count matters. That's why it matters. So dealing with a sister that's younger, you're more likely gonna get with a woman that haven't been tainted and ran through. I mean, even that dude, Ramil Amir, have a video called Pump and Dump, pumping, dumping hoes. That's what these black men are doing to our women. But nobody's talking about that. Nobody's talking about the fact that there's a music video called Pump and Dump, where black men are teaching other men to pump and dump these hoes. That's exactly what they're doing. That's why me and New Breed collaborated and we made the Pump and Dump remix song where we put out a quality message for the sisters to understand, as well as the brothers to follow. You see what I mean? Oh yeah. Check it out. Just look on my channel and look for it. Let's go. And yet you ladies are mad with me for sharing this truth. But you're not mad with Ramil Amir teaching black men to pump and dump these hoes. Wow. Wow. The reason why you're not mad is because you're most likely one of those women that got pumped and dumped and you enjoy it. Let's go. And keep in mind, this video, the videos that I'm sharing, these are older videos, fam. Older videos. I'm not on YouTube going back and forth with these other content creators. I don't got time to be doing that, fam. It's a waste of time. Everybody is pretty much in their own lane, doing their own thing. I don't got no beef with these guys. It's just that a lot of times back then, we had disagreements. It is what it is. That's a part of the game. But at the end of the day, it seemed like people keep on using this same thing over and over. And I'm like, yo, when you gonna let this die? When is this lie gonna die? Who's keeping this alive? I'll tell you the answer to that. Satan. He puts the batteries in people back and then they run with the lie. Let's go. Oh.
Now, of course, we know young ladies do in fact sleep around.
They do.
But not all young ladies are out there getting popped.
Facts.
A lot of young ladies between the ages of 14 through 17 are still virgins.
Right. Now, notice what I said. Most of those young ladies between 14 to 17, 18 are still virgins, meaning that even though we have a lot of promiscuity amongst our young, it's true that most of them are in fact still virgins. Now, did I just say that as a grown man, you need to go get yourself a 14-year-old? Nope.
I didn't say that.
Nope.
Did I say you need to go get a 15-year-old? I didn't say that. I'm establishing the fact that there are virgins out there that are young, that are not promiscuous as everyone else. That is what I'm establishing. But you know what? A dumb Negro will still go out there and say, Ringo said that it's okay to go marry a 14-year-old. Even though I just explained what I just said.
Salute to brother Rufus is in the building. Appreciate you coming by. You know what I mean? If you're now joining in the topic, they slandering my name, calling me a pedophile. P.Diddy Dowell pretty much put out a video saying that I have a fetish for 11-year-old girls. Father of 4 daughters, this is what he's saying, off of gossip. So I'm letting the people know by breaking down the truth so they can see what's going on right now. But let's get back to the tapes. Let's find out what's going on. We have about 28 more minutes of footage. Let's go.
Wow. There are 19-year-old, 18-year-old virgins that are still out there.
Notice I'm still talking about different ages of virgins. Notice that.
There are 22-year-old virgins that
22-year-old virgins now
are still virgins. In order for you brothers to find these type of women, you got to go out there and you got to talk to them.
Go again, which confirmed when I said you got to go out there and talk to young ladies. You can't be afraid of the system. Notice, there are still virgins. You got to go talk to them. That's what I said. But again, age of consent. know the age of consent within your state. I didn't say go talk to a woman, a young lady that's under the age of consent, because that would be illegal, just like the chart says. Just in case you're dumb and you don't understand, here we go. This is the chart. Let's go back to close in age of exemption. Let's go back there, right? As we look at the chart, notice what it says on the bottom. It says, for example, in an area where the age of consent is set at age 17, which is a close age exemption of 4 years, a 40-year-old man with a 15-year-old girl would be illegal. So at no point did I say you can go out there and get yourself a 14-year-old. See that? Wow. We can all agree, right?
Okay.
But notice what it says. It says, while the same girl could consent to an individual up to the age of 19. So a 19-year-old brother can hook up with that 15-year-old. And under the law, he can't be prosecuted for anything in terms of being a pedophile or any of that because of the close in age exemption law if it exists in your state. So now, if the age of consent is 17 in your state, then guess what? That 40-year-old man, he can actually marry that young lady. And there is not a damn thing you could do about it. So if you brothers want to call brothers pedophiles because they wifed up a 17-year-old and you calling her, oh, she's a little girl, that's not what the state law says. The state law says she's of the age of consent where she could deal with this man. You can get mad all you want. I'm stating nothing but facts, and none of you can debate that.
It is what it is. You worried about what somebody think. I
Facts.
really don't give a fuck.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck. Because to be quite honest, and I'm being truthful with you, you know, I recall growing up in different neighborhoods where, you know, I was a certain age and there was a particular young girl. She was in a damn fucking stroller. But now, this fucking girl is like 26 and she's bad as hell.
Yep.
And chances are, most of the brothers that seen her when she was in a damn stroller back then, they weren't thinking about her. But now she's 26. She's a grown-ass woman now.
Yep.
And most of those brothers would fuck her and wife her up.
See what I'm saying here? And now a lot of people will take that and say, oh, so you watching people babies when they're in the stroller? That's what they'll say now. Do you know what I'm establishing here? What I'm establishing is a pure fact of, let's say, for example, you're a brother and you're 20, right? You're 20 years old, you're on the football team, you're minding your own business. But there's a young girl who is 10 years old that's on the block playing double dutch. You don't know nothing about her. You're not even thinking about her. You're on the football team minding your own business. You become 30. Now that you're 30, you got a business, you running this particular business. A 20-year-old young lady comes in there looking for a job. She comes in there, blah, 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 blah. Come to find out, that's Suzanne's niece, the one who lived in the area. And you knew who she was growing up, but you didn't really know her because y'all wasn't in the same age bracket. But for whatever reason, she and you pretty much hit it off from jump, and now you're dating her, man and woman. You're 30, she's 20. That's what I'm trying to establish there. So in case anybody is going to come through with their sick mind saying that Ringo said that you could look at babies in a stroller and wait for them to get older so you could have sex with them, please understand that all of those people are perverted, and most likely those people have committed these acts on children.
Let me also put something else out there to make you understand further what I'm talking about. You could do a simple Google search to find this for yourself. These are facts. According to a Google search of just typing in Ron Isley wife age difference, it goes on and says the couple married in 2005 despite their 35-year age difference. At the time, Ron was 64 and Candy
was 28 years old. 28, he's 64 during that time. Are you telling me that Ron Isley is a pedophile? Are you telling me that he is with a woman who's just not mentally ready? This is the problem with society, fam. And I'm pretty sure some of these women that are 64, they're pissed. And obviously Ron is not 64. You know what I mean? I believe he's possibly pushing 80. I'm not sure. Let me find his name. Ron Isley age. Let me see. What's his age? He's 83. He's 80. Wait, that's Ronald? Yeah. 83. Wow. He's 83, man. That's crazy. So that means she's probably in her late 40s. If he's 83. And she's in her late 40s. So he has a young, hot tenderoni. Imagine that. You 83 years old, and you got a 40, 47, 46-year-old woman. Man, you doing good, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's get back to them tapes, man. Them tapes is crazy. All I've done throughout this entire stream is provide nothing but pure, unadulterated facts. Yep. Let's go. All I provided is facts throughout this entire live show. Up to now, did you hear me say anything about marrying 9-year-olds? Did you hear me say anything about that it's okay and biblical for Israelites to marry women when they get a menstrual cycle? Did you hear any of that? You didn't hear that. So why are these so-called YouTubers and Pastor Fowl and all these other ignorant people out here, why are they pushing these narratives and these lies? When in this video did you hear me say that a man can marry a young woman if she hits her, menstrual cycle? When did you hear that? When did I say that? Could anybody tell me when? When did I say that throughout this live stream? You heard the tapes. I played nothing but the video. We've been here for 4 hours and 31 minutes. I'm literally reviewing the video. You heard all the audio. When did I say it is biblical, it's okay for Israelite men to marry a 9-year-old because she's ready to have sex? When did I say that? So my question to all the trolls and all the people pushing lies, are you going to continue your lie now that you've been exposed? Because you're looking dumb as hell. Because if anybody watched this video, they're going to look at your videos and they're going to say, bro, take down all of them dumb videos. You're a liar. You literally are slandering this man. There's no way around this. Literally. I've provided nothing but context throughout this entire stream. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go.
There's nothing wrong with that. My point is simple. You got to deal with women that are younger. I'm not talking about you violating laws that are in place.
Wow! Hold the presses, ladies and gentlemen. Did you hear that? Hold the presses. Did they play that part of my tape, ladies and gentlemen? Did they play that part? They never played that part of the tape, y'all. Listen to what I'm going to say here. Check it out, because these people, man, they very evil and devilish, man. They know how to cut videotapes and audio to make and push lies, but they don't play the whole thing for you to hear the context. Check it out. Did you not just hear what I just said there? I got to rewind that back.
I'm not talking about you going and find yourself a 16-year-old.
Let me see if I can rewind it back.
Going to the telly and have sex. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you getting a sister when she's around those back then. They weren't thinking about her.
Listen.
But now she's 26.
Now listen carefully, people, before we go to the tapes. I want you to hear something. The following audio, because some of y'all mad when we talking about the age of consent, 16, 17, 18. Y'all like, well, I don't want my 16-year-old with no grown man and all this other stuff. It doesn't matter. Your daughter going to be with a man. Get used to that. If you think your daughter going to be single just like you forever, it's not going to happen. Somebody's going to get with your daughter. They're going to put heavy meat inside of her. So before that happen, let's make sure she's on the right path so she end up with the right guy, because you fucked up. You messed up your life. That's why you're single right now, raising daughters. So don't get mad at me. What you're going to hear me talk about is the fact that if a man met up with a young lady, his job is to court her, get to know her, mentor her, put her on the right path, speak to the father, let the father know that he's interested, whatever the case is. You know what I mean? So he could do things the right way. We're not saying if a young lady is there, go grab her up, run game, take her to the telly and smash. We didn't teach that. This is what they don't tell you when I talked about my videos. Let's get back to the tape so you can hear context. Let's go.
She's a grown-ass woman now.
Listen.
And most of those brothers would fuck her and wife her up.
Listen, people.
There's nothing wrong with that. My point is simple. You gotta deal with women that are younger.
To you, Super Sly. To you, Black Ram 313. To you, Rude MP. To you, Taz Exclusives. And to all of you slanderers and backbiters all over YouTube. This is the same video that you stole my clip from, claiming that I said that men can go out there and sleep around with children. Listen carefully to what I said, you damn devil. Listen.
I'm not talking about you violating laws that are in place. I'm not talking about you going and find yourself a 16-year-old and talking about you going to the telly and have sex. I'm not talking about that.
Wow.
I'm talking about you getting a sister when she's around those ages.
Wow.
And you school her.
School her.
Teach her.
Teach
guide
her.
You know, keep her out of trouble.
Wow.
Be a damn mentor.
Be a mentor. Notice what I said, people. At no point did I say to go out there and get a 16-year-old and say, let me go to the telly and get it in. Because remember, we're talking about age of consent. If the age of consent is 18 in that state, you can't have sexual relations with her. You can't do that. You can't do that. I didn't say to go out there and violate any law. So all these people calling me a pedophile, saying this and saying that, you're all wrong. And I don't want your apology because the Most High gonna put you to death. Let's go.
But at the same time, you let her know that, you know, you like her, you think she's an interesting young lady, and
I'm talking about mentoring a young lady here.
And you want her to be a wife, but you want to wait to when she is of legal age.
Notice, legal age. We're going back to the age of consent.
I think there's nothing wrong with that.
Wow.
If you live in a community, country-like community, whatever, and you see a particular young lady who's 16, and she's a young lady who is very beautiful, stays out of trouble, she's a virgin, you see her father right there?
Notice I said if you see her father right there, that shows respect, honor, and integrity. Let's go. Imagine that. I'm literally in this video speaking on these issues. These people who are slandering my name, they never showed you these parts. They never do. I literally said to go to her father. That's respect. Meaning, let's say in a particular state, the age of consent is 16, or the age of consent is 17. But if you're in a state and that age is not 16 or 17, but 18 or 17, depending on what it is, your job is to go to the father, not go chase down his daughter, talking about, oh, I'm going to try to see what I can run some game. Because that's the way it was in times of old. You went to the father. You would inquire to the father that you're interested in his daughter. That was the ultimate respect. Imagine you're a grown man and a man come to you out of respect. He didn't go behind your back trying to fuck your daughter. You know, like these young guys do today. He came to you like a man so that he want to have a conversation with you. And he inquired about your daughter. He want to take your daughter as a wife. Isn't that the goal? Isn't that the goal of what every father should want? Is for a man to come to him who wants his daughter as a wife? What the fuck is wrong with everybody? I'm convinced we don't want our daughters to be wives. We want them to be on OnlyFans throwing it back. We want our daughters to be on XXX sites, topping off 20 guys, guzzling. We really don't want them to be wives. It's like we try to discourage every opportunity for our children, our daughters, to be nurtured and grow up and have the proper training on being a wife. We discourage this because we don't want them to be successful. We really don't. But let's get back to the tapes. Let's go.
I think you should go talk to her father.
Wow.
If you can go up to that father and say, sir, I want to talk to you about something very important, and call him on the side and be like, I know you have a young lady who is still underage. And again, underage because whatever state this brother is in, 16 may not be the age of consent. Maybe it's 17, maybe it's 18. Let's continue. And I wanted to talk to you about her becoming my wife. I'm very much interested in her, and respectfully speaking, I come to you because I know you're the father. I'm not gonna go behind your back. I'm not gonna sneak around. And if you don't want me to have nothing to do with your daughter at this point in time, I won't. But when she is of age, I certainly will.
No, wow. I was about to answer, but I noticed that in my own video, I'm answering too. Let me go to the video because it's like my mind is thinking the same way I'm thinking in the video. So I'm about to answer myself in the video again. Let's go.
What is that? When she's of age, I will. Now, how the hell can these people go around YouTube saying that I said that you can go out there and wife up a 9 or 11-year-old just because she had her menstrual cycle?
By the pure fact that I just proved that right there, clearly P. Diddy Dowell is a liar. Because I just said that out of respect, you need to go to the father. Because the young lady is of interest to you. She's not yet of that age where she's of consent, but at the same time, you can still have a conversation with the father. There's no laws being broken. You're not a pedophile. You didn't do anything wrong. This is how men did it in times of old. They came to the father and humbled themselves. That's how they did it. There's no other way around it. It wasn't like today where you see a woman walking down a block and you hollering at her, hey, baby, how you doing? They didn't do that. A man would see a young lady, know she's a damsel, and he would inquire about her from the father. And the father would look at the man and see if he's of standard and, hear him out. And before you know it, things went to the next level. But now if she's of the age of consent, he have every right to pretty much talk to her. But he's letting the father know what the deal is. So how could P. Diddy Dowell say that I have a fetish for 11-year-old girls? Where is that? Where did that come from? That's him being malicious. That's him being vindictive and slandering and just being very nasty. The worst thing you could do is tell a man or call a man a pedophile. A very, very dangerous thing to say. You're not supposed to ever tell a man or call a man a pedophile unless you have the facts. That's the only time. Were there any children he violated that's on record? Because in order to be a pedophile, you have to be messing with children. Not young ladies of the age of consent. That's not a pedophile. Like you're not understanding words. And then they try to twist it into you're graping women. I've seen people make videos about this. There are currently people on YouTube right now that are saying Ringo and New Breed bought land because they're trying to get a bunch of young 11-year-old girls on the land. This is what's going on right now on YouTube. And people are literally in the comments believing every single word. It's interesting that they're saying that, but yet I just moved to North Carolina. I'm in New York right now, continually packing. As you can see, all my monitors are down. I got boxes behind me. Right after this live, I got work to do. I'm going to pretty much be working for about a good 5 hours because I got to pack. Got my family in a nice house. Everything is nice. But they're saying that I purchased land because I'm trying to build something like P.Diddy Dowell so that I can have a bunch of 9-year-old virgins on the compound or whatever you want to call it. This is what they're saying about me right now. Number one, I never purchased no land. I never said I purchased anything. But this is what they're saying. If you watch the videos, another brother named Mike, he's the one who is the land purchaser, but he purchased it for the people. And with all of this, we explained already. And P. Diddy Dowell is on his page calling everything that me and New Breed is doing concerning unlimited potential farms as a Ponzi scheme. He's wishing nothing but failure upon us. He said it's going to fail. It's a Ponzi scheme. Don't get involved. They're trying to take your money. What is he doing? What kind of jealousy is that? What kind of envy that he's wishing failure on men that are doing something totally different from what he's doing? We don't have no church. We're not building no church community. We're focused on business. The land is for the people. For people that want to be involved. He's trying to discourage you because his so-called community is failing, it's falling apart. That's why he's trying to slander my name. Again, ladies and gentlemen, the worst thing you could do is call a man a pedophile. No man want to wear that jacket. That's the worst jacket to wear. I mean, what man would want to be called a pedophile? Very, very horrible thing to be called. So what I'm trying to figure out is if you're going to call Ringo a pedophile, you would have to have a victim, victims, you would have to have children, you would have to have arrest records, documents, something. You just can't be out there saying these type of things because it's very damaging to someone's reputation. Very, very damaging. And like I said, you have other male prominent YouTubers that are on this platform. You think they don't know about these things? You think they haven't heard all of these rumors and gossips? They're smart enough not to waste their time making any videos about that because it could be very dangerous. They know that. It can ruin their reputation and credibility if they're out there spreading something that's very, very false. So I'm pretty sure a lot of them were smart enough, and I'm talking about the seasoned content creators that are in their own lane, doing their own thing, they mind their business, they just taking care of business. They already know this already. You know what I mean? I remember there was one particular day, there was a lot of drama all on YouTube about this nonsense, and I believe Brother Red Supreme, shout out to him. He had a show, and I think he had a call-in show, and I decided to call in on his show, and I spoke on this issue on his show live because people were just going ham left and right about, and I'm like, yo, y'all got to really start to listen carefully to videos and make it make sense. What I find is that it's not that people took something out of context. They don't care about context. They just wanted some dirt. So they decided to just make something up. And Super Sly is the one that started it. He's the one that started the whole drama. He's the one who started it. And he just went with it and sensationalized the story. And to him, it felt real good. And what's sad about this is that he's supposed to be a father. So I find it rather sick that a father would do something like that when clearly the man he's doing that to is a father himself with 4 girls. And then you have people saying stuff like, well, if Ringo is interested in marrying 9-year-old girls, did he sell off his daughters yet? Well, if I was Ringo's wife, I would have left him already because he's a pedophile. And I'm like, it's amazing. You people see me in videos, see me with my daughters, see me as a family, see me doing what I'm supposed to do. It seems like when a man is on point, people try their best to tear him down. I mean, with all the latest videos you've seen me upload and push and publish, you should be like, damn, here's a man that's a real family man taking care of business. He's out in North Carolina. He's out with his wife. He's taking care of business. They purchase an SUV, and then they get a house. And then they got their children packed up. They making moves. And you ain't fucking proud of that shit? You gotta be a fucking hater at that point. Like, seriously. You really can't win with your own people, bro. That's why a lot of people, they stick to themselves. And when they really get their bag and they get their money, they stay far away from their own people. They just don't want to have nothing to do with their people, man. Sometimes you grow into a hatred of your own people because of how evil they are. You just don't want to be around them. It's a real serious thing. You got a lot of people that got money. They don't want to be around their own people. They don't like their own people. It's really, really sad. And I don't blame them at certain points, because when you really think about it, some people been through a lot. And it's sad that you have your own people that do this. Like, they don't congratulate you. They just want to see you destroyed. Literally, they want to see you destroyed. I mean, P.Diddy Dowell was literally on his page. His newest video is very, very wicked. He was just talking reckless. And I'm like, fam, don't you got a church to maintain? He's talking about, yeah, I'm going to be on your tail, Ringo, this and that. Fam, you could make 1,000 videos about me. I'm going to make hundreds on you. I'm going to make a bunch on you. And every video that I make about you is always good. All the videos you make trying to make it seem like you exposing something with Ringo, you looking dumb. Because this video is making you look dumb. Because you accuse me of having a fetish for 11-year-old girls. I just showed people the entire video. There's nothing in that video that says that. You said that I said it's okay to marry 11 and 9-year-olds. It's not in my video. So where did you get that from? That's called gossip. You're a gossiper, and you've been proven to be one. And an adulterer who's fucking another man's wife. Talk about that. Talk about expose. I'm exposing these devils for their slander. I'm exposing these devils for their lies. And if you view this stream and continually go out there and spread rumors and lies after what I just said there, you deserve death. Let's go. But as of now, if your wishes is that I don't have nothing to do with her as of late, I won't deal with her, I won't talk to her, I won't say nothing to her. But as a man, I'm interested in taking your daughter as a wife, but according to the system, I am willing to wait to when she is of legal age. Wow. I'm willing to wait to when she's of legal age of consent. And yet these demons and devils are going around YouTube making false allegations and false lies and videos and slander and defamation of character that I teach men that it's okay to sleep around with children. And you folks believed it. You need to all go right back to those channels that have those videos and go there and unsubscribe and write in the comment section that content creator lied on Ringo. And if you don't do that, and you are a person that done evil against me, believing a lie, I pray for the Most High to put you to death. The only way you folks who viewed that lie and that slander, the only way you can escape judgment that is coming your way, for it is coming. It is coming. A lot of YouTubers experience this judgment. A lot of people have already had a visitation of the Most High. When I speak these things, they come to pass immediately. I'm not playing a game, I'm serious. Every last one of you that spoke evil, put dirt on my name, slandered my name. Right now, P.Diddy Dowell is feeling the pinch. The Most High is jacking his ass up right now. He's fronting online, acting like, oh, my hands, I'm building all of this stuff, I'm doing all this stuff. He ain't doing a damn thing. He's struggling and suffering right now. And he's going through it because people are leaving the ministry and they're not having no new viewers, no new supporters, no new subscribers. The money not coming in the way it used to. There's a lot of things that's happening behind the scenes that he's not telling you. That's why he's making these videos, and he resorted to slandering my name because he already knew about this, narrative that people been pushing over the years. He's on YouTube. He heard this already. Trust and believe that. He already heard people slandering my name like this. So it's not like he didn't know this or he just found out like, oh, you know, word on the streets, the allegations about Ringo are coming out. He already know this already. Because if he'd been following my platform and supporting my Patreon, he already knows about this. This is how you know he's a fucking liar and a hypocrite. Again, P.Diddy Dowell was a supporter of my Patreon. On my Patreon, we talked about all of these things. On YouTube, we talked about all of these things. So it's not like he didn't know about people slandering my name. He already knew that already. But like everybody on YouTube, when they got issues with me, they can never talk about me. They got to focus on a lie because they know that you as a viewer, you may not know me. It's just like you folks that are on the Ringo TV Raw channel in the YouTube Shorts algorithm. You don't know who I am. Probably your first time listening to me. You probably like, who this guy? I don't know who he is. You are more likely to believe the lie because you're brand new, fresh. You don't know nothing about me. So if you hear dirt, you're more likely to believe it. Whereas people that really rock with me and know my character, they already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to brother Joe. You know what I'm saying? Because I seen Joe in the live chat of one of those videos with them people. And he literally said, I'm here to support Ringo. He ain't fall for the okie doke. He knew that whoever was making them videos was up to no good. So shout out to him for standing up. And we need more people like that. When you see people doing that kind of dirt and you're a viewer of the platform, you don't just sit back and watch these people talk ish. You go into the comments and be like, hold up, whoa, wait a minute now. What are you doing? But see, the people that don't do that are normally the people that are playing two sides of the fence. You want to stay on the side of the drama, and then you try to mix mingle on my platform like we cool because you just want to see drama all day. If that's you're going to partake of that curse that I release. Let's go.
The only way you can escape the judgment of the Most High of my slander against me is you would have to undo the things you heard by going to the source of all these content creators and tell them in their comment section why you lied on Ringo. I viewed his video and clearly that man cleared his name. There is no possible way that he said that you can have sex with underage girls.
And you got guys that are making these slanderous, lying videos, and they would keep their videos up because they're monetized. They don't really care about the truth. What they care about is the YouTube check that they're going to get. That's what they're worried about. They don't care about the truth. These men have no integrity. So when you look at these trolls that are making these videos, you go to their channels, all you see is nothing but videos about me, going straight down. All they talk about is me all day. Why? Because that's how they get their check. They don't care about the truth. It's not about the gospel. It's not about saving lives. It's how can I make some money? If I got to lie, if I got to manipulate, then hey, I'm going to do what I got to do. You know what I mean? The devil is the accuser of the brethren. When you're accusing a man of something that he didn't do, and it's proven that you got it all wrong and you still pushing that lie, you're of the devil. There's no other way around it.
He played the full video and broke it all down with the laws of the land and everything to substantiate everything he said, clear in detail. And I want an apology for you misleading me into thinking that Ringo was some sort of pervert or some sort of weirdo.
They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that.
You need to go do that publicly. Because I don't want no apology from you. But if
they're never going to send any apologies, and I don't want no apologies from none of these devils. I roll completely solo. I learned not to trust nobody in these YouTube streets like that. I understand that everybody's just trying to get a check. They could care less about the truth or the lie. Their concern is keeping you folks tuning into their video. They will do whatever it takes to keep you tuning in as long as possible to continue pushing a lie. They don't care about the truth. Let's go.
You can't do that. Woe be unto you, for the judgment of the Most High is on its way. Let's go. What I would like to ask of you is if I can mentor her on what it means to be a wife, and mentor her on what it means to be a wife, which means you're educating her. How many young ladies today are being mentored and taught how to be a wife? None. These young ladies today are learning how to be a hoe. They're learning how to give head from porn videos. They're learning how to be thoughts on OnlyFans. They're not learning how to be a wife. And you older women who got a problem with me, you're not teaching none of these women nothing because you destroyed your life, you hypocrite.
And that's exactly what's going on. The young ladies are not learning how to be a wife because nobody's training them up.
but they're learning how to get on OnlyFans and start accounts. They know how to post pictures. They know how to pose. They know how to sell their bodies. And once these women get a taste of that money you can earn from OnlyFans, you could forget about them having a husband. You could forget about them settling down. They're just going to continue to prostitute themselves. And that's what's going on right now. You have a lot of our women prostituting themselves on OnlyFans, and a lot of these simps and suckers are up there spending all their money.
Let's go. And so forth. I'm not trying to be sexual with your daughter. Notice, I'm not trying to be sexual with your daughter. I'm not doing nothing on the side. I'm not doing nothing on the side, on the low, or anything. This is why I spoke to you man to man, so you can know exactly where I'm coming from.
Notice they never play this part of the video. Notice I played the entire video straight through. At no point did you hear Ringo have a fetish for 11-year-olds. You haven't heard me say that it's okay to marry a 9-year-old because she got a menstrual cycle. You didn't hear that not one time. It's amazing how on social media people can convince you that somebody said something by literally manipulating some audio and you just believe it. Stuff like that could put people in prison. Stuff like that is dangerous. That's the power of social media. The power of social media is that you can convince people that somebody is doing something when they never did anything. You got people that are making videos telling people that Ringo molested children already. It's on YouTube. You got people doing that right now, ladies and gentlemen, no cap. You got YouTubers right now that are making videos. They're literally lying to people in order to get a YouTube check. And people are in the comments like, how come Ringo is not in jail? They got people riled up off of lies. One person said that Ringo dated a woman and molested her kid. And people believe it. There's videos on YouTube right now with that. Some of y'all probably already saw some junk. I don't got time to make videos against all these different people because that's what they want. They want the attention. My job is to fry the big fish like P.Diddy Dowell, because he took the very same thing that they're doing and he accused me of the same thing. And he literally said he don't know if it's true or not. Well, if you don't know if it's true or not, why are you even talking? Very, very disgusting thing to say.
I'm a righteous brother. I believe in the Bible. I believe in this. I believe in honoring a household in terms of being a provider. I believe in women being wives. I believe in polygyny. And you lay your fucking cards on the table to that brother. Wow. Now, what parent would deny a grown man of integrity, moral excellence, that's willing to provide and take care of their daughter righteously? How could you deny that? So you would rather your daughter to be a hoe. You would rather her to go out in these streets and get banged by multiple men, turn up pregnant, become 30, 35, and now she's struggling to find a husband. Now you want to look at her and complain why she don't got a man? You so-called mothers are responsible for why your daughters will never find a husband. Because you want them to get ran through and have a high body count because your body count is through the roof.
Wow. And that's exactly why a lot of women don't want young ladies to hear my videos regarding body count, because they want their body count to go up. Nobody want to train up and guide the younger sisters so they don't make the same mistakes as the older women. A lot of older women that are in their 40s right now, they've been ran through already. They know that. They just won't admit it because, again, it brings a lot of shame. You know, they don't want to think about the fact that they destroyed themselves. So they want the younger ladies to go without any guidance so they can make all the same mistakes. If you're an older woman and you made all these bad mistakes, it would be best to own up to it, humble yourself, and try to teach the younger sisters and make them understand, like, look, I did some things in my past I'm not too proud of, you know what I mean? But I really don't want you, you know, to destroy your life. You're a pretty lady, young sister. You got a lot going for yourself. You're in school, you know what I mean? If anything, let me give you some advice to keep you out of trouble. They don't want to do that. They want that young woman to get pregnant. They want her to gain some weight. They want her to get out of shape. They want her to have a bad public image.
They want her to get ran through. They want her to go through all the trauma she's been through. It's really sad, man. You have a lot of mothers out there that are the same. They want their daughters to struggle. They don't want their daughters to find a good man. It's really disgusting.
Let's go. Now, if he don't take you serious, he think you're a lunatic, a pedophile or some shit, then go your own way. Because obviously, in this culture, even most men are fucking retarded.
Yep.
Because if a dude came up to you like that regarding your daughter, and you realize this is a decent brother, as a man, you would be a fool to let him walk away when this man is talking about taking your daughter as a wife.
Facts.
In this wicked ass world where young ladies become whores overnight.
That's so true, man. You would rather your daughter lose the opportunity of having a quality husband who was going to provide for her and care for her because he's an older gentleman. That's crazy. He's there to take care of your daughter, put her in a good position in life, but you would reject him so that your daughter could go out there and become a 304 and a single mother. Well, she ain't ready yet. She needs to be at least 24 to make a decision. Fam, they don't make it. By the time they're 24, man, they already gone. I'm just serious. A lot of these ladies are just not going to ever make it to become a wife or even settle down because they already done been set in their ways already. It's really sick out here.
Wow. You would want your daughter to become a wife.
Facts.
Especially by a righteous man.
Yep.
Especially by a man that had the balls to come up to you and talk to you.
You know what's so sad? That the information that I'm sharing right there is so real. When you really think about it, if you have daughters, right, you would want your daughters to be wifed up by a man of integrity that's going to take your daughter, take care of her, wife her up, do what is right. But it seems like in this culture, what we have is a situation. You don't notice every time I pause the video and I speak and then I play the video, it's like I said the same thing in that time. That's how you know my mind is working the same way. That's amazing. Where we don't even think about this. We just have daughters and we just let them go out there, just do whatever they want, you know, get the bag, live their best life, go on hot girl summer. Then they get ran through, get pregnant, and then we want to ask, like, why this happened? Well, because you weren't there being a parent.
About arrangements of making your daughter a wife?
Yep.
Wow. It takes some huge balls to do that.
Yep.
So with that said, brothers, the age of a woman determine how many bodies she have.
Wow.
The age. If a woman have 3 kids by different men, chances are she had sex with many men.
Yep.
Many men.
Many.
And just got caught 3 times.
Yep.
And that's the truth. She have a high body count. A lot of spirits. The more spirits a woman carry, the more likely she's not gonna obey you or listen to you.
Yep.
It's a sad thing, but it's real. So learn to find out the ages of women, ask for their identification card, find out where they are, where they been. If she get upset with you because you wanna know her body count, you don't need to be with her. Obviously, she's no good. The demons are speaking through her at that moment. Her getting upset is a clear sign she got issues.
Yep.
So why waste your fucking time with her? Real talk. If you like my videos, make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. If you want to support financially, go to paypal.me/RingoTV Raw. I'm out. Peace.
Wow. Now you got it there, ladies and gentlemen. The entire video played for you. Line upon line, everything, all the details, all the facts. How could anyone call me a pedophile after viewing that? See? But you know, the 2/3 will continue. I'm not expecting them to stop. They're going to continue to do the work of Satan. This video is for all the people that they poisoned. If you're a person and you viewed the evil slanders of my name, and you continue with that slander and lie, I am here to tell you that the Most High is bringing death your way. The cloud of death is running through these streets, and it's going to bring hell and hot waters to all the evildoers that have spewed evil on my name. I am a man of truth, a man of means, a man that deals with that which is righteous. For you to slander my name and try to tie it with me somehow abusing children, when all I teach is righteousness and family development and growth, I pray for your death. Sincerely,
I pray that the Most High send death your way.
And that's exactly what you need. You need death.
So if you want to avoid that judgment, for it is coming to all the evildoers within this land.
There is actually scriptures in the Bible that talks about how when people bear this level of false witness and slandering a man in this manner, they conclude it's at the level of murdering a man. I mean, somebody even on the Ringo TV Raw channel even said something along those lines. It is like killing the innocent man. That's exactly what this is like, because that's what it is. When you speak a lie in that magnitude, it's the equivalent of murdering a man. This is why when I say I pray for their death, that's exactly what they deserve. That's just. Some of you are like, no, that's wrong. You know, you got it all twisted. You need to understand what the Bible says. No weapon that is formed against thee shall prosper, for this is the heritage of the saints. You're supposed to condemn those tongues. Wicked tongues that will rise against you in judgment, thou shalt condemn. You are the ones who have that authority, who have to condemn those tongues. You're supposed to do that. You can bless and you can curse. The problem is a lot of people don't understand that. Even the Messiah cursed the fig tree. The Messiah never blessed the fig tree. He cursed it. He said, no man will eat of you moving forward. And it withered away. See, a lot of people don't even understand the power they have. You have power to execute judgment. And the Most High is the one that brings it to pass. So when I release certain words against evildoers, the Most High needs you to do that in this earth realm. He needs a vessel that's going to utter the words. Once you do that, he brings it to pass. I don't bring nothing to pass. The Most High bring the words to pass. Because when you're dealing with men of the Most High, they're on a mission, they're on a purpose, they're on a journey. And when you try to get in the way of that journey, the Most High is going to jack your ass up. Or he'll just remove you from the earth. I had people that used to do BS to me. The Most High took them out. No cap. The Most High took them out. They're no longer here. I had people talking about me in ways that is so evil, it's unbelievable. I had no way of putting hands on them because it's going to put me in the pen. Most High took them out. Got them out of the way. You understand what I'm saying? That's how he works. He'll just take you out. He'll just fuck your life up. And you'll know why your life is fucked up. A lot of people that talk crap about me, they already had a visitation from the Most High. They know who they are. They already had a visitation. They know why certain things came to pass in their life. There are people out there that are afraid to even utter my name because they know. And that's not me trying to boast like some badass. My point is, you can't curse that which the Most High has blessed. When you're slandering a man's name, calling him a pedophile, it is the worst thing you can call a man. That's the worst name to call any man, is a pedophile. The worst. So when men do that, they're trying to kill me. That's what they're trying to do. When men are calling another man a pedophile, they're trying to kill him. This is why I pray for your death, because that's what you deserve for lying.
Your way is to go right back to the source of the slander and let them know in their comment section that you're unsubscribing from their channel and that they need to apologize to you. And you have to put in the comment section that they lied on Ringo and direct them to this video so that they can wake up and not be deceived by Satan's children, the 2/3. That being said, what I would like to do now, and this is only for your convenience, is to take a look at multiple videos of people slandering my name and videos of me responding to all these other people. So from this point on through this show, you're going to see one video after the other of people that I responded to concerning this issue. So understand that the videos that you're about to see are not new. We're talking about over 3 years old.
You're not going to see those videos here. That was me reviewing a video of mine during that time. So I'm not going to play something else after this. We only have about 9 more minutes.
Videos that I have made back in 2019, 2018, depending on who was pretty much trying to slander me. Because like I said, this started when Super Sly 75 made a video about me. And he took a clip and people went wild with it. And from that day, it'd been nothing but slander coming in my way because he personally don't like me. I understand that. I get it. You don't like me. But to slander me with being a pedophile, that's the worst thing you can do towards a man, because they know that it can hurt his name and many other things. But see, the Most High is with me, and those who know me know that that is not true.
Now think about what happened to Brother Polite. Think about his situation. You see where that ended? I want you to think about that and think about the differences. That's the results. But when these people are posting false allegations and just making up stuff as they go, when I just played the video for you, imagine calling someone a pedophile because of words that were twisted. That's the new way of life. So you're not a pedophile because you molested children. You're a pedophile because somebody twisted your words. That's the new way of identifying someone as a pedophile. You're not a registered sex offender. No. You're just a pedophile because that's what we want you to be. Because we didn't like what you said. So we're going to call you a pedophile. That's crazy. That's a sick world we live in.
So this stream here is going to show you other men who have slandered my name and how I dealt with those issues by responding. And you would think that after all the response videos that I made, that these brothers would remove this lie, but they don't. They continue to perpetuate a narrative, and they claim that this is some sort of doctrine that I teach men.
They would never remove their videos. Y'all remember when, I think it was around the time when you had that other younger brother was talking crap about the brothers that was talking about the situation with Rufus and, Eric Gonzalez, and we was on some other guy's channel. And I made a video about him because he was pretty much disrespecting the brothers, right? You had all my enemies in that video comment section, including a guy named Taz, who is a known gossiper. And all he was trying to do in the chat, if you actually go back there and look, he was saying, oh, you think that's something? You should have heard what Ringo said a couple of years ago. And I'm saying to myself, man, how do you even find this video to be here? And your goal is trying to convince somebody of you need to hear something that Ringo said years ago that have already been proven to be false. That is what the devil does. But I'm not surprised. New level, new devil. That's just the way it is. New level, new devil. But it's amazing how people will create evil out of nowhere. They get great pleasure out of that. That's why you have to always shine and do good in life so that your enemies could see you excelling, because it makes them very upset. P.Diddy Dowell is upset that my family moved out of New York. He's upset about that. He's not happy. Now, he's the same guy who said I would never move out of New York. But we did. I told you we were handling business. I wasn't capping. And he's upset about that. It's not good enough for him. He said anybody that's paying a mortgage
is committing sin? How many of you have a house and you're paying a mortgage? P. Diddy Dowell said, you're in sin because you're a servant to the lender. Nowhere in the Bible did it say you're in sin. But this is what he said because he's proud and arrogant. He even boasts about not paying taxes. He said, I don't have to pay tax. And I'm not 501c3. I don't know what this man is doing, fam, but I'm telling you, that man is involved in some evil. And you can see it on his face. You can see it in his body language, in the way he's moving. My videos regarding his adultery really burned him up. He know, and he just can't admit that he lost. He's defeated. I told him who I am. Ringo TV. You don't stand a chance if I expose you. No pastor has ever escaped the judgment. The Most High purposely put me here to execute judgment upon you wicked pastors. There's no escaping. I already told you, P. Diddy Dowell, you're finished. Yet again, another video burying you, proving that you're a deceiver, a manipulator, a liar, a devil that lied on a man. We listened to the tape. We never heard anything of Ringo saying any of these things that you accused him of. No credibility to speak. You have absolutely no credibility. It's okay to sleep with children, when at no point have I ever taught any such thing. So if that being said, you're going to see a video where I'm talking about Super Sly, a video that I made in response to him. I'm going to also show you the original video that he made stealing the clip. Notice how during that time, I was showing people a montage of videos of me responding to so many different people that were slandering my name, showing them how many times this happened. Every year. Listen, people, remember this day. Remember this day. Next year, there will be another one. There'll be another person that will be on YouTube boasting about how they got this news that Ringo is a pedophile. I got a clip. Let me let you listen to it. Because that's what they do to try to boost their channel. And none of these people channels will prosper. It's going to all fall. None of it. It never works. Your channel won't prosper. Nothing you do will work. The curse is upon you. Once the curse is released, you're done. I promise you. Wherever I go, I'm blessed. When people come against me, they're cursed. And when I speak those words, I'm speaking them with pure confidence, pure faith. I mean it with all my heart. When you speak evil against me, you're finished. You're done. Most High going to destroy you. I mean that with all my heart, all my soul. Pure confidence. No doubt. You're cursed. Everything you do going to fail. You're going to watch it fail. Nothing going to work. Because of your evil deeds. Because you don't want to repent. And the Most High is displeased. P. Diddy Dowell, your days are numbered. Your days are numbered, sir. You've slandered a man with lies, gossip. Bochinche, hearsay. Nothing proven, no facts. You spoke about another man's children, which is a very coward thing to do. Don't ever speak about my children. You have something to say about me, you can say that about me. You could call me whatever you want. But when you speak about my children, you're a bitch. That's what a coward does. A man don't do that. A man never goes after children. Unless he's a pedophile. Men don't talk about other men's children. You do know that, right? Those are the rules of the game. I mean, if you have something to say about me as a man, you can say that about me. But you don't talk about the children. You understand? When you talk about another man's children, it crosses all lines. It's like, as fathers, we're here to protect our children. So when you do that, it's like you're trying to provoke another spirit. You're trying to provoke real anger. It gets me very angry, sir. Don't ever talk about my fucking children. It gets me very angry. You really don't know me. Do you understand that? If you have something to say about me, you could talk about me. Call me all the names, talk about my locks, but don't talk about my children. It's not good. It's not healthy. And I need for you to understand that. Make sure you recognize that very clear. Don't talk about my children. I never talked about your children. That's what cowards do. A real man don't do that. Right? So play fair. Don't get dirty. It's not good for you. Right? So repent of your adultery. Respond to the videos I've made about you regarding your sin. And acknowledge that you fucked up. You committed adultery. And it is what it is. But don't hide. Remember, when you made your last video that you uploaded, you asked the question. You said, Ringo, did you really say that? Here I am. I'm on camera. I answered your questions. And I've proven you wrong. Like a man. I didn't hide in the shadows like you hide. So, where's your videos? To respond about your adulterous affairs of taking another man's wife. We already done proven this by scripture. You are in sin. I've proven this. Anybody that look at my videos about P.Diddy Dowell, it is crystal clear that he's in adultery right now. And he is so arrogant, he refused to repent. He literally refused to repent. I've never seen somebody that is so arrogant that they willfully sin and act like they didn't do anything wrong. There's no way you with the Most High. I would feel guilty to know that I was exposed of being an adulterer by RINGOTV so severely. I would feel some type of way. I would just come out and just repent, be like, look, you got me. It is what it is. And let this all go away. But the way you are is trying to stand all defiant when you're with another man's wife and he's still alive. There's no escaping that judgment. There's no way you making it to the kingdom. Not like that. See that? You're going to see me respond to him. You're going to see a video from Root MP where he made a video. And if you want, on this very channel, there's a video of me exposing Black Ram 313 where he used the same video to slander my name. And let me also add, because I spoke on this earlier, you know what I'm saying? I don't got no beef with these brothers. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no beef with these brothers. That was the past. They talked their ish back in the day. They slandered me. But I'm not sitting here holding on to all the things they said back in the day. But this is a public record of the people that did slander the name. I need to make that very clear. Because a lot of times people think, oh, Ringo's taking shots at me or Ringo's coming after me. I'm not coming after none of these brothers. It is what it is. Whatever happened, happened. All of those situations were resolved. That's why I took down all my videos going in on Black Ram 313. I took down all those videos. All those videos are on private, or I deleted all those videos. All those videos about all these different brothers, I took down all those videos. Why? Because that's the past. But today is a new day. And right now, P.Diddy Dowell is on trial, and now he's being exposed. And this is pretty much what we got to do. We got to clear the air, and we got to make the public understand that he did, in fact, slander my name, and I've just proven him wrong. Is he going to come forward and apologize like a man of Yah? Of course not. He's too arrogant to do that. And this is just more proof that he's a deceiver and a liar and an adulterer. Let's go. It's a 2-hour video. Check that out, because I also cleared my name in that video. Pretty much, ladies and gentlemen, that's pretty much the whole entire portion that I needed. I don't really need to play it anymore. The video is a lengthy video. It's like 5 or 6 hours of commentary with different clips. Pretty much what I'm saying is that multiple people try to do the same thing to me in terms of slandering my name with lies. You just heard the full body count video, the full breakdown. At no point did you hear me say anything such. Yet, we heard from the cult lady saying that Ringo said that it's okay to have sex with 9-year-olds, 10 and 11-year-olds once they get their menstrual cycle. She said that Ringo said that. That's what she said. And that's a lie. And it had been proven that she lied. Now, what does that say about her credibility? It says that anything she says is a lie. So that being said, fam, I've been on for 8 hours. 8 hours and 30-something minutes. All my light batteries is dying out. I'm saying, have this light here. The battery's still good with this one, but the other ones back there, them batteries done died.
Again, if you want to see that 8-hour video, it's on my Ringo After Dark channel. It's an 8-hour video of me pretty much clearing the air regarding the female who tried to expose me, and it pretty much backfired on her. Let's get back to the tapes.
Out. I got to go charge them joints up. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, y'all, I'm going to get on out of here. I got to get something to eat. I've been sitting down here. I did a full shift at work. A full shift at work, fam. Wow, 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 wow. 8 hour, 9. Hey, listen, y'all remember when, I don't know if y'all remember, but you remember when I did the 24-hour live stream on my Ringo TV Raw channel? I did a 24-hour stream, fam. I just wanted to do, I was promoting a song and I wanted it to play for 24 hours straight. So I just kept it running for 24 hours, man. That was crazy, yo. But anyway, y'all, this was a good one. Very, very powerful stream. It's very clear that I've proven my point, especially about the so-called cult lady. That issue is pretty much dead. The facts is pretty much clear. We did a great job and a thorough investigation, and that is it. So that being said, you could just leave your comments, feedback in the comment section. If you like the commentary, you like the channel, you know, subscribe to the channel. We are not monetized over here yet, but we will eventually, hopefully, because, you know what I'm saying, this channel is going to be pretty much after dark. You already done know. So I'm going to see how it's going to go. Where I'm going to direct this particular channel, where it's going to head. But this is a good start. So this is the first episode, I guess, of Ringo After Dark. Right? So yeah, man, that's it is what it is. Let me give a few shout outs, you know what I'm saying? Give a few shout outs. Some people that supported the stream, you know what I mean? Shout out to Danielle for the 27 on the Cash App. On the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support, right? Shout out to Brandy for the 10 on the Cash App. Shout out to Kara for the 5 on the Cash App. Prodigal Son 75 for the 10 on the Cash App. Kiva for the 15. Joseph for the 5. James for the 15. Drizzo for the 20. Peter for the 5. Sherelle for the 15. Christopher for the 20. Tyler for the 2. Quentin for the 5. Prince for the 5. I'm pretty much shouting out other names because yesterday
I'm over here vibing to my own beat, yo. I gotta go search the computer and find that track, man. I gotta do something with that beat right there. I like the way that sound, bro.
I'm not sure if yesterday, if anybody supported or not, but I just shouted y'all all out. So I appreciate y'all support. It is what it is. Know what I mean? I'm starting to feel like Mr. Real Estate now. He did a 12-hour stream the other day. I was like, fam. I mean, I can stay on. Don't get it twisted now. But the thing is, I gotta get some food, fam. Like I need food. Like I can't just be on streaming and I don't got no food. Like if I have like, you know, like a big plate of food right here, like right now, I might have to do that.
I mean, if I don't stop it, fam, I'm gonna keep on talking. So, hey, we pretty much done, bro. You know? So I got to get back to work. I got to get back to packing. You already done know what it is. I have a lot of work to do. You know what I mean? A lot of things coming up. Fam, the new studio is going to be crazy. I'm telling you, the new studio going to be off the chain. It's going to be lit. Lit. You know what I mean? Can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's going to be lit, 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 bro. So, hey, stop listening to rumors. Stop listening to gossip and hearsay. I believe we've proven ourselves once again. This is the 11th time. Who will be the 12th person to slander my name with the same garbage, only to be exposed again? Who will be that person? I don't know. But there will be another person. So remember this day, because when that day come, and it will, you will remember and be like, wait a minute, not again. Yeah, again. Yeah. Another person will come forward and act like they just got some news. Hey, everybody, Ringo's a pedophile. The tape just leaked. Listen. And everybody will be rolling with it all through the streets. Listen, everybody that I've seen running with this lie, their channels are dead. They don't get no views. Nobody watch them. They're not prospering. Nothing's working. Nothing. They're stuck. Why? They haven't repented. You got to repent of stuff like that. Stuff like that, that level of slander, you got to repent for stuff like that. That's the only way you break those curses, man. You know? So we're going to get up on out of here. Peace and blessings to those on the Ringo TV Raw channel. If you're on the Ringo TV Raw channel and you're wondering why I'm going like this, I'm not reading a teleprompter. No. I'm looking at two cameras. There's two cameras side by side, fam. That's what I'm looking at right here. You know what I mean? There's two cameras in front of me. And, you know, I'm pretty much examining what's going on. Let me see if I could do this real quick, right? Because some people probably like, you lying. You know what I'm saying? That's not true. You know, I don't believe you. You see that? Don't tell me you don't see that. That's two cameras, right? Look at here. Two cameras, two SLR cameras. One is in the vertical position, one is in the horizontal position. And I have them set up just like that. So I'm pretty much looking in both cameras, you know? And that's how I'm communicating to both channels. And I'm able to do my work, all right? So appreciate everybody on the Ringo TV Raw channel pulling up. I know it's a lot of people from the YouTube Shorts community. You're probably wondering who this ninja is. Maybe you might subscribe to the channel. You know, come on over to the Ringo TV Reactions channel. Larger platform with more content, but I would appreciate if you subscribe to the Raw channel because we're going to always be here doing content as well. You know, we have a lot to do. You know what I mean? I'm going to try to get some content out in the city, you know, I guess later on in the morning. I'm going to try to do that. I'm trying to get some final New York content, you know what I'm saying, before I head on back to North Carolina and set up shop, do what I got to do. I'm gonna be, you know, kind of bouncing back to New York every now and then, probably. But for the most part, you know, once I do this move here, like I'm out. But I know I got to still come back over here to do some business and take care of a few things and whatnot. But yeah, appreciate everybody stopping by, man. I got to do a lot of work right now. I got to go pack up more boxes. Moving date is coming up. You know what I'm saying? Everything is good. Everything is on schedule. And I want to make sure that everything is packed. And it is what it is. I'm not taking every single thing with me. Some things are just staying. I don't really care for everything else. I'm trying to have like a fresh new start.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not taking no appliances or anything like that except my washing machine. I just bought that washer. I just bought that washer, bro. I'm taking that with me, bro. You know what I mean? I'll just buy a new dryer when I get over there. But yeah, it is what it is, man. So let me see. Yeah, that's about it. You know, oh, let me read out them cash apps real quick. Let me read out those cash apps, man, for those that support the show, man, rock with the platform. It is what it is, you know? Let's see what we got here. Okay. Was this yesterday or I'm confused? Let me see. I think this was, let me see, yesterday or today? I don't know. I'll just read them out. Shout out to Mikey. Shout out to Mikey for the support. Forever Studios. Roxanne, Paul, and Eric for your support. All right. Yo, I was watching the SUV while in North Carolina, right? And man, I did a perfect job, man. Hey, YouTube is good, bro. YouTube is real good, man. Yeah, I watched like 20 videos on how to detail your car. Because, you know, most people that watch those cars, they don't really know what they're doing. They end up destroying the paint, destroying that nice finish. And you really got to know what you're doing when detailing. I'm not no expert on detailing, but that pretty much was my first time detailing the car. So I followed all the steps, everything that they said to do. Yo, it came out perfect. Perfect, fam. It was like it just came off the lot again. I was like, yo, the neighbors and them was looking. They were watching from afar. It was almost like if they were like, hold up, wait a minute, man. Yeah, how he do that? Because I applied all of the principles that I learned in the videos, man. A lot of these YouTube videos where you see people detailing cars and doing stuff like that, man. Some real good videos to watch, man. Like, I ordered some other stuff because I ain't gonna hold you. The pressure washer that I got is dope. But the nozzle, like the handle thing that you press for the water, I had to upgrade mine to a shorter version because, you know, the one that it came with is the one that came with the box with the product. That's not the right one to use. So I had to upgrade mine. Also with a good foam bottle that foams the soap and stuff like that. I got that, a better hose, because the hose that I have, it's like the one that get all tangled up and it's all messed up. So another guy, he had like provided some links with some better ones that don't tangle up. And those particular products will be arriving tomorrow. So I can't wait for that. I'm gonna take all of that stuff down there. But that was really fun. You know what I'm saying? My daughters was helping me. And you know, I let them use the, what is that? That microfiber type cloth, the one like a mitten that you put on. And I let them put it on so that they can help wash the car. And it was a little fun time, you know what I'm saying? Everybody was watching us. And you know what really got them, to me, that really got the neighbors, is when it came to drying the car. They weren't expecting what I was doing. So I pulled out the blower that you would normally use for like leaves and debris around a house. And I have that. And I use that to dry the car. Put it on its highest and literally was using that to dry the car. And I followed everything they taught in the videos. Yo, perfect, man. I was so happy with the results, man. I was like, man, yo, I'm a professional detailer now. Like, no cap. I'm a professional now. Yeah. I have everything, fam. Like, I bought every single thing on how to detail the car, all the cleaners, the tire cleaners, all the stuff, to everything. I got a whole little storefront up in the crib, bro. I was like, wow, I might do some videos with it, man, because everybody else got their cool videos. You know what I mean? The only thing that I'm going to do to that truck, man, is I'm going to change I think it's the exhaust and the what is it? The intercooler. I'm not sure what it is, but I was watching some videos on it, and they were showing you like there's some things to tune the vehicle. But I got to go down to the Ford dealer and ask him more about that to see how that works out. But when you do these particular tune-ups, these particular tunes, it actually gives you more horsepower. So it could go from 400 horsepower to possibly, I believe, like 500. I'm not sure exactly how it is, but with those tune-up, those special tunes, man, you can really push those trucks, man, turn them into race cars, man. Like, they had this one dude on YouTube, man. He have a 2021 Explorer ST, man, and man, it's nice. Like, he got it tuned to a point where it's like a race car, literally. You step on the gas, man, the truck take off, man, like, and it has this nice sound to it, everything, man. I was like, wow, it's a beast. So I'm gonna see how that go, man. It's gonna be fun to do. It's like, and listen, for the record, I'm not really a car person. I'm really not. But now I am. Now I am. I don't know what it is, man, but now it's like, I don't know, man. It's like I'm getting all into this stuff, man. I was in the Walmart buying out the entire aisle of all the products for your car. Like, literally, I'm filling up the shopping cart because I ain't gonna hold you. That was my first time ever going to a Walmart. Never been to a Walmart. That's my favorite store now. I mean, Home Depot is my #1 store, but Walmart, fam, that store got everything. Store got everything, bro. It's crazy. You know? Let me see. Why was Brother Art's comment? Why was his comment deleted? He just says K&N air intake. I think that's exactly what he's talking. I think he's talking about the exact stuff that I'm talking about. The air intake thing to cool the because the one that comes standard on the truck is small. The one that I seen in the video is a larger air intake system, and it'll keep everything cool, have your truck running nice. I'm upgrading all of that stuff, bro. No cap. I'm doing that. Definitely gonna do that. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Because some of y'all out there probably have some of those things. Let me see. I'm looking at what he's showing. That's something different, but that's probably one of the things to upgrade. And also that's the air intake, right? So there's an intercooler. Let me see. I can't find it right now because I'm not on the YouTube channel. But I know it's that, the exhaust, and something dealing with oil. I'm not sure exactly what it is, because again, I'm not one of those guys that know everything about a car. So I'm not gonna be here trying to pose like I'm some macho car enthusiast that know everything. That's not me. Right? I'm now getting into this. And it seems like I'm gonna start to go wild with these upgrades because it's lit now. I'm not playing games. But I'm going to save the name of what you just suggested. I'm going to check that out. Do some research on that on YouTube. I always pay attention to when people post little things because it might be something important. So that's K&N air intake. I'm going to look that up and look up that with the Ford Explorer ST and see what the reviews and what they're saying. And that's not a bad price for that upgrade. So I'm going to look into that. Because I want that truck to sound like a machine. I want it to sound like a race car. Because when you put it in sports mode, it's over. Yo, you had let me tell you something. When you in that particular truck, right? People be trying to challenge you. I don't know, and I'm not even trying to do nothing. Like, I'm not even stunting. I'm not even trying to do none of that type of stuff. I'm just chilling. But I notice because they see ST, they automatically assume that I must have had some tune-ups. They assume this. So they be at the light, and they be like, vroom, vroom. And I'm like, you see them take off. And we just cruising, like, not doing all of that. I'm not doing all of that racing stuff. Y'all saw what happened to that young brother that killed the 3 people, right? You know, I remember that? I think he got a couple of years for that. He killed 3 people racing and drag racing, and, you know, his yellow car killed the people. Sick stuff, man. I ain't into that. But anyway, I think I shouted everybody out, right? Let me see. Make sure I shouted out everybody. Always got to double check, man. Got to make sure. You don't want to break no YouTube rules and not making sure. So I shouted out Eric. You know what I mean? Let me see. Shout out to let me see. No Cap. Shout out to No Cap for the support. No Cap for the support. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm gonna close out the Ringo TV Raw channel. So peace and blessings to everybody over there. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. I'm literally closing it out right now. So come on over to Ringo TV Reactions channel. Yeah. Ringo TV Raw. Ringo TV Reactions. The #1 reactionary channel on YouTube. Hands down. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. The #1. You already don't know what it is. Stop fronting. We in these streets. 2006 till now, putting in work. We out. Peace and blessings to the mods in the chat. Sean the Navigator in the building. Shout out to Tracy, the Dubman, Sherelle, Shoshao, Rebel for Almighty. We out. Y'all take care. Ringo TV Reactions. What did I say? Rate, comment, and subscribe. What are you waiting for? Rate, comment, and subscribe. We lit. It is what it is. Yeah. Ringo TV. We out. Y'all take care. Peace. I got work to do.
If you like our content, consider supporting via Cash App at $Ringo TV Raw. Become a patron on patreon.com for exclusive video content not shown on YouTube. You could also support through PayPal at paypal.me/RingoTVRaw. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the bell to be notified of new content. Follow me on Instagram at RingoTVRaw.
This is Ringo TV Reactions, the only channel on YouTube, bringing you the truth, 100% raw and uncut. I'm out. Peace.